a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Interfere when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Interfere when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Howdy doodle poodles. I'm just sorting out the sound. Because for some reason, since the last patch, the game sound doesn't auto-register. And I'm not sure why. And look, today... Oh, that looks quite cool, actually. I'm sponsored by Surfshark, boys. I've even got a little logo, look, with a little slashy grumble deal thing going on. Hey? How's about that then, boys and girls? Not that it's the first time, but let me have a little look. How are we all? How's everyone doing today, boys and girls? Good morning, Alison. How are you? Good morning, Shades. Right, now, does anyone want to join me to finish off these quests? Or not. Let me go down to the lobby. Right, my door's going to go in a minute, guys, so you have to bear with me for a minute. Morning, Toronto. How are you, mate? Morning, Caskell. Yeah, the poodles. The Grumbodian poodles. Or pickles. Take your choice. The piddle pickles. Good morning, Larry. Morning, Wentex. How are you, boys? Right. Now, let me have a little gander. Oh, let me just check. So, could someone in chat do me a massive favour? Just do exclamation mark Surfshark for me. I just want to see if it's actually working. Because I'm not entirely sure. I think Grumbot is. I need to see if that pops up. Oh, let me see. Set timer, 30 minutes.
I'll start your timer for 30 minutes.
Alright, okay. We want to see if that works. Cheers, Shades. Cheers, Larry. So it is working, yeah? Right, so first of all, today, a word from our sponsor. A shout out to Surfshark. If you haven't heard of it, Surfshark is a VPN. A virtual private network. And it basically keeps everything you do online private and secure. And when you connect through Surfshark, it hides your IP address and it encrypts your data, which means no one, not even Keir Starmer or your internet provider or hackers on public Wi-Fi can see what you're up to, you cheeky little monkeys. But it's not just about privacy. Surfshark also lets you access content from other countries. So if there's a show, a movie, or even a game that's blocked in your region, you can just switch to a server somewhere else and instantly unlock it. They've got servers in over 100 countries. And you can use... In fact, I'll tell a lie, actually. Surfshark are so committed to improving their service, they've recently expanded their coverage to over 4,500 servers in over 140 locations. I only found out about that yesterday. They've got servers all over the place, boys. So your phone, PC, console, even your smart TV can all stay protected at once because you can use unlimited devices on your account, which is actually really cool. And here's the best part. Surfshark is one of the most affordable VPNs out there, especially with the deal that they're offering right now through our link. You get a huge discount, 4 extra months free, and it's a great way to stay online, browse freely, and save money at the same time. So if you want to check it out, hit the link in the panel below, or type exclamation Surfshark in chat, grab the deal, and stay safe and secure while you surf. A massive thank you to Surfshark for supporting the stream. Oh, how did I do, dudes? How did I do, bro? Right, now, where should we go? Does anybody want to join me on a paladin? Thank you, Surfshark. Hopefully everything's set up. Right, and... Oh, really? That looks like a Starkey. Is that a Starkey? Is that a Starkey who's, like, even dodgier than the other Starkey we know? I don't know. Oh, God, you look badass. Who's this? Is this someone we know? That is a really cool... Oh, my God! The breeding! We should all get haircuts like this. A bit we're like the Ginger Pickle Squad. Oh, who's this ruining it with the Goldilocks hair? Who's this knobber? Now you two look glorious, absolutely beautiful. Oh, you got a little bit of pepperoni stuck in your beard there, Starkey. I can see it. It's just on the left-hand side, mate. A little bit of pepperoni, I think, mate. Oh, is it pepperoni? A bit of sausage, maybe. I don't know, bro.
Welcome.
Right, let's have a look. Anvil. I think I got it out, didn't I? Anvil Paladin. Let's go for it, bro. Alrighty, righty. So, medium hanger. Let's go and have a gander. Oh, hang on. Have I got... Oh. I've got no ammo, but to be honest, we probably don't really need it just yet, do we? Because we're going to finish these off, I guess. Lacked emotion on the porn part. I didn't mention porn. I don't think I did anyway. Took your first trip to Pyro last night to look at some stuff. It's really nice, isn't it? Pyro with... Oh my god. Oh my god, what's that? Yeah, I'm going to be honest, man. Pyro is... She's good, man. I will spend more time there once the missions are working. I mean, therein lies the problem, sadly. There were so many fail state missions. I thought, oh wait, you know, I've been there, I've had a lot. I know it looks great. I really enjoyed my time there. I like the asteroid bases, and there are some fun missions there. I like the one where you steal the freelancer, and then sell all the cargo. That's actually really cool. It's like gold, it's full of gold and stuff, isn't it? Oh, you've been doing a bit of prospecting. How did you get on with it? Prospecting's all right, man. I've got back into the flow of prospecting after a long time. Oh shit, do you guys want me to so does anyone want to join up in a party? Let me know in chat. Morning, a striker. Yeah, it's because we're not in a party, Starkey. It won't let you into someone else's hangar unless you're in a party, because otherwise people can just like come in and steal your ship and things. So if you want me to, I can invite you, bro. I quite like the system. There was a lot of stowaways and murdering you and things like that, wasn't there? Anybody else want to join? I'm trying to figure out what rocks I should be looking for when prospecting. Depends on where you are. So the way prospecting works, the planet type will dictate sort of like the style of rocks you're getting. But then, you know, see, for example, you might get quartzite, obsidian, all that sort of stuff, and then you're going to get different ratios of the core minerals within those rocks depending on the node and the planet. So, for example, I go to Calliope, and from what I've seen, quartzite has quite a high ratio of bexolite in it, which is what I want. I think is it quartz that has quite a lot of gold? But to be honest, mate, I wouldn't quote me on that. It's something I know when I'm doing it. I'm not totally sure. I mean, like I said, don't quote the specifics, but that's like how it works, isn't it? And I also find Calliope tends to have nodes for which my prospector is reasonably well kitted, whereas if I go to Daymar, I find my prospector struggles. Way too many big rocks that she can't crack. So yeah, that's not a glitch, Starkey. That's like a protection system, really, dude. How are you getting on Wednesday? You alright? Thursday business? Yeah, I hope it all goes well, Shades. Stay safe. Stay safe out there. It's the minerals that I'm wanting to know what to grab. I found a ton of gold and a bit of bexolite, wondering if any of the minerals are... Well, it's all worth it. I mean, it just depends on how greedy you want to be. You know? See, that's the problem I feel currently with prospecting, is you can spend forever trying to find something worth a fortune. Probably better not playing that way. And just literally heading out and grabbing, you know, I aim for 80k minimum. And that's pretty easy. Because even if I take some of like the much more common resources, as long as I get a reasonably pure load, it adds up, dude. It adds up surprisingly quick, and it means I'm in and out quite fast. See, if I'm after gold, bexolite, and taranite, which are like the holy grail outside of quantanium, obviously, and that's all I'm going to take back, it could take ages. But, you know, if I haven't seen diamond or borates for a long time. Don't think they're even on Calliope. But laranite, fastanite, beryl, agresium, all that sort of stuff, it's worth taking, man. They're around 3 grand. Anything below that, probably not worth taking. So, you know, it just depends, man. It depends on how much of a prospector snob you want to be, I guess. See, some people will play it like a minigame. Like, they're always trying to beat their personal best load. You know, they just love prospecting. So they will spend ages, you know, really maneuvering rocks around, you know, taking a bit of this, a bit of that. Just trying to get, like, you know, their best ever singular shipment home. Oh, Alarian's on his way. Look. But yeah, you don't have to play like that. Like I said, if you go for the ones that are between 2,000 and 3,000 per unit, it still adds up. You're still going to be hitting that 80k. 80k is like my minimum that I like to take back. 100k I'm normally happy with. And I'm going to be honest, most prospectors probably wouldn't be happy with that. But I think that... What it means is I don't have to spend ages looking. Because the act of looking's boring. I'm sorry, but it is. It's just bloody boring, mate. I want to crack on, dude. I want to enjoy the thrill of cracking the rocks and putting gadgets on it and all that, you know. Right, let's get a decoy set up. Missiles, let's just double check. Are we in missile mode? Let's put double salvos of those on. Let's go back into there. Okay, back to gun mode. Alright, we're set and ready. I'm just waiting for a Larian. Do you see the crosswind trailer running to last night? Oh, no, sorry, I've not been on Discord, dude. In fact, I've not even said good morning. Let me just quickly say morning over there. No, sorry, bro. What's, I need to get in touch with Sandball as well. We're not going to hear anything from... You're not saying something was going on with Valve this week, Larry? Oh, it's Kelso's birthday. God. We're going to go on back. Better appreciate his Kelso. I'm dying over it, mate. That's all those voices. That's someone else's angle. Okay. Happy birthday, Kelso, if you're out there. Guess a little waves to you 5 fakes to bother to say morning. Who we got? We got Yeti. Good morning on Discord, Yeti. Morning, Casco. Morning, Shades. Morning, Alison. Nice to see you over there. First one, you got 17 SU of gold. That's really nice. I mean, gold's going for what? Between about, is it about 6k plus these days? You know what I mean? You know, that's a great haul, right? What's Crosswind? What is Crosswind? I know we know. I just can't picture it. Stellaron. What, is it not? Yeah, well, good luck getting that. Forget that. Yeah, it's like Quantanium. I mean, yeah, you know what the Holy Grails are. It's a pirate skill. Oh my god, oh, Crosswind. Oh god, it's terrible, dude. I've played it, mate. Yeah, no. No, not happening, bro. Yeah. It's got a long way to go, dude. I mean, to be fair, it was early access. It was a bit of shit to say the least, dude. It's sort of alright until you realise there's nothing out there. Another very front-loaded experience. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Brilliant for a YouTuber to make it look like there's loads to do, but actually there's virtually nothing to do, to be honest. It's another one of those very front-loaded, long way to go, lots of issues, everything from quality of life, performance, weird bugs, glitches. It promises the world and delivers very little right now, but you know, like all early access games, you never know, do you? But let's be honest, most of them don't deliver, do you? Give me 2 seconds. I was going to say, yeah, I mean, all directories today are going to be dead apart from Ark Raiders, aren't they? Is it today? I didn't realise it was today, bro. I thought it was tomorrow or Saturday. Well, early access, like, if they were doing anything. But I don't think they are they? Isn't it just like... Is everyone in, by the way? Shall I go into party chat? Oh, hang on. Why's... Oh, that's because I'm not on the right screen, am I? Oh. Dude. Everything stopped working. I can't. Hang on a minute, what's going on here, bruh? Let me see if I can get out of the... I can't go back into normal view mode. Huh? What's going on, bruh? What's going on? Is that because I took the controller out of the room? Dude! I can't come out of... No, it isn't. Let me just check something. No, everything's correct on my end. I'm dead, dude. I can't do anything. I literally can't come in. Back into like the ship. You're right, no name. How are you, bro? Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. It's like so. I mean, we were quite enamoured by it to begin with. It's another one of those ones where you have to do a lot of eating as well. Do you know what I mean? You feel like you're constantly. I seem to be in some sort of like look mode, don't I? I can even hear it clicking, but normally, so what do I do? How do I get out of that, dude? It's not Z, not V. F4's not doing anything? I am pressing F. I know how to play the fucking game, dude. It's not doing shit, bro. It's almost like I can hear something clicking in the background as well. What about if I try bringing up the wheel? No. I shouldn't even be able to get into this view, should I? Yeah, it's bugged out, man. This isn't a control thing. It's just bugged out, man. There's no getting out of that, I'm afraid, boss. That's another new bug then. Can't even zoom in or anything, bro. She's just not doing anything, man. What a fucking piece of shit this game is. Should we go and buy Art Raiders? What do you reckon? I think I've fucking had enough with this crap. It's like every fucking day there's something else that just doesn't work, right? Yeah, I can't do anything, Lance. I just literally can't think of any other way, dude. I was like hoping, like, you know, we could click something, but I can't even get out of my seat. So it's not like, you know, it's letting me get out of my seat. It's like it thinks I'm in a menu or something, doesn't it? How you doing, Buck-ass things, bro? Oh, God, honestly, this game's doing my fucking head in. It really fucking is, dude. It's like always a fucking problem in it. Every fucking day, something else don't fucking work. 1 billion and nothing fucking works. $1 billion and nothing fucking works. That's sounding quite good, actually, isn't it? Backspace Alt F4. Yeah, it is. It's starting to. I'm going through my I've got no patience for Star Citizen phase. You probably picked up on it yesterday. This is where I need a break, I think, or just to get a patch where everything actually works, you know, just to sort of like calm the troubled waters. But there's so many new bugs, dude. There are like so many new things that don't work, like MFDs. I'll tell you what, engineering's going to be a fucking disaster, dude. I'm telling you now, man. There is no way this game can add that level of complexity to everything to do with ships when we can't even get in a ship and use an MFD properly with pips. You know what I mean? There's just no way she's going to handle it, is there? We all know it. It's going to be an absolute freaking disaster, mate. You know, I love the idea of engineering, but the very fundamental foundations of Star Citizen is not going to handle that, is it? We can't even handle a basic ship. We don't even know what the pips are half the time. Sometimes the ship just stops functioning, right? And we don't understand why. You know, ping will just suddenly stop working. And now they're actually adding in mechanics that makes the ship not work, you know? Actual systems that bring that online, not just bugs. So now we're going to have, like, systems that have got bugs on top of the bugs that we've got that are those systems anyway, you know? I just... Oh, God, it's going to be a disaster, man. I think being around for the launch of engineering is probably something none of us should actually do, to be honest, bro. I'm not at all convinced it's going to work well for anyone. Alright, let's go back. I do apologise, guys. There's nothing I can do about it when she's being a dick like that. Paranoia. Now, I played a desktop role-playing game called Paranoia. Like in Dungeons and Dragons, it was called Paranoia. It was really good, actually. It was like a bit of a breath of fresh air in you know, in a world full of, well, in a genre full of orcs and gobos and things. It was actually really cool, man. Had some very creative ideas for that one. And Roy G. Biv, remember, like, was it like the hierarchy? That was it like key cards or just the general access? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet stuff. I've still got vague memories of it. I think I've still got the manual. Oh my god. I think I've still got the manual somewhere. Right, I'm gonna have to summon the ship again, presumably, right? Or it won't still be there, won't it? Anvil, a paladin. I've got to claim it. Oh my god. Oh, hang on, or have I? Hang on. It might still be there, right? Will I check? Oh yeah, it might still be here, dudes. Are we still in a party? Has anyone got a really great MMA to recommend currently? No, and it was a really sad day yesterday, man. Because as much as, like, you know, I look, I knew, and I said it. No one's going to believe me, but you know my thoughts on New World. It's why I didn't play it. I spent hours talking about why I wasn't going to play New World. For exactly the reason that we saw happen. There's no satisfaction in that. But the reality of the situation is it's a bit too early to talk about that side of it, I think. Because, you know, it is a sad day, right? There's a lot of people that do enjoy the game, myself included. I've always said New World's probably one of the best MMOs out there. I just think she's struggling, you know? I think the world is changing, games changing. And people jump back for an expansion and then go and play something else, you know? It's the cyclic nature of MMOs. There's so few people these days, especially the new generation of gamer, that are just all in on an MMO, right? I don't think we'll ever see the heyday of MMOs like we did with, you know, the era of WoW and all the rest of it. But I think the saddest part about what happened with Orange County plus the bigger umbrella, you know, Amazon Game Studios, it's what it means for the genre. We don't have anything left that I can think of really from a Western developer, because look, the Korean teams make great games, but their monetization and general progression models tend not to work as well for a Western audience, right? Otherwise, we'd all be playing them, wouldn't we? The proof is in the pudding. You know, we're still going to get lots of Korean or Eastern developed MMOs, I think, coming out. I think their financial market enables them to be sufficiently funded to see some progress, right? But I think Western developed MMOs, man, what have we got left? You know, you've got to assume the Lord of the Rings MMO that was, you know, supposedly the IP was ready to rumble is done. It sounds like Amazon aren't just like getting rid of New World, they're just moving out of the MMO space. You know, I think the sad reality is like the genre seems to be done for, doesn't it? What options have you got? All you've got is the old games that have been around for ages. And let's be honest, if you really wanted to play them, you'd already be playing them, wouldn't you? I think that's the sad reality of it, man. It's kind of heartbreaking. You know, I think many of us, I think there's an age or you know, it's a pretty broad age range of people that would love to play a new MMO. I'd love to play, for example, something a little bit different, something in the 40k universe or something like that, you know. But I think the reality is we're probably not going to. Oh my god! Hang on a minute. Why have we only got 6 missions, dudes? Guys, can you... I'm going to take us out. Can you guys just keep an eye on the mission board? Because something seems really wrong here, dude. Samo! How are you, bro? You beautiful hunk of man juice. Something's really wrong, dude. I can't switch to missiles or anything. I also don't have functioning landing gear again, which I clicked a minute ago. VTOLs are working but very lagged out. Yeah, I've got no missile control. That's not switching. Just trying combat mode. No, that's not what. I don't know what's going on, dude. Just nothing's working, dude. We'll see what happens when we get there, right? Talking about Dungeons & Dragons, you reminded me that I got my next session on Saturday, and I should finally get my ass up and do the other half of what I already prepared. Are you DMing it? Yeah, you gotta get ready for it, man. I used to love building campaigns, man. Amazon closed all MMO games in development, and exactly, they're just out of the genre, aren't they? Yeah. Well, I suppose the difference with Lost Ark and Thread is they're only the publisher, though, aren't they? So it's probably not as bad as it sort of sounds for those, I guess. But I think we know the Lord of the Rings one, which we were all, you know, a little bit optimistic for, weren't we? think it's sad, man. It is. It's really kind of sad to know. I mean, you know, maybe I was thinking about it yesterday. Maybe something like PAX Day could actually benefit from it. Now look, we all know PAX Day is a terrible product for what they're asking. But, yeah, you know, some people might just say, you know, there's just nothing else out there. You know, let's give it a go. You never know, right? You never know what might happen. It'll all be based on the streamers and content creators whose entire livelihood is dictated by the success and popularity and relevancy of New World, who now have got a bit of a problem. So trust me, they will be trying to move their community somewhere, otherwise the gravy train stops. So someone will get a flash in the pan. It'll be interesting to see what. Sometimes a game just needs the community, right? We'll have to watch this space. I think it is. I think yesterday was a sad day. I think we've all known for a long time that MMOs, you know, even if you're not in the industry, you know, you probably get an understanding of like the complexities of massively online multiplayer games compared to, you know, linear single player stuff, or even open world single player stuff. Hugely cost prohibitive, and I think the industry just no longer supports that model, does it? You know, if you go and look at you know, a modern young gaming trends, you know, the new kids on the block, you gotta remember, like, some of you guys were the pioneers of gaming, weren't you? You were the people that spent money on early video games. You were the consumer base. You were the target audience. But how many of you honestly feel like you still are? Now, obviously, you know, for myself, I can hand on heart say, I know I'm not. I'm not the target audience for the vast majority of development teams these days. For a while, I felt like every game that was made was almost exactly what I wanted to play. You know, I remember the first time I played something like Borderlands. It was like, wow, what a wonderful breath of fresh air. Have I done this right? Have I done that right, guys? Or not? Oh, I need to get a Watch It chat on as well, don't I? I know we haven't done What's It Pips. Let's hope that doesn't glitch anything. And you know, I think yesterday was a bit of a realization, really, that, you know, many of us have been sitting here talking about MMOs just like you have, no, you know, really like, what? Oh, Pip. I'm sorry, I've just done it, allowing Pips. Just did it, sorry, bro. Right, let's just concentrate for a minute. Let's get this first one done if we can. Which guns have I got, Starkey? Yeah, I'm on starboard side, yeah? Alright. I think I'm ready. Let's get a CM set. Yeah, exactly, Wednesdays. They're following the trends, which, you know, they've always done. I think that's the point. I think the trends that some of you and, you know, myself included, you know, set, you know, the games that we supported, the games that we wanted to play. You know, it's... Everything's changed. You know, the whole world has changed, right? Right, six clicks out, primary. Alright, we have a problem. For some reason, I just cannot... 2 clicks out, man. With 2 clicks out on primary, guys. Heading straight out. Sorry, dudes. I tried to switch to missiles. I just don't have any missiles for some reason, bro. She's not letting me use them. Directly in front, tracking southwards. Splash. We're out. We're out, boys. Let's see where we can go. I'm gonna sort of like try and tuck in around. Those rear shields get hammered, don't they, bro? Where have we got anywhere? I can't see where extraction is. Oh, there we go. Right, guns are down, boys. I'm going to try and get us out of here, man. I'm going to plot in on that, I think. Oh, man, we keep losing. I don't understand that, bro.
You just ambushed and
Do not understand why we lose the calibration. Good run though, lads. Good run. Well played, man. A little bit rusty there. Sorry about that. It throws me when I'm clicking a button and nothing's happening, you know? Like, for some reason, I haven't got landing gear control, which happened yesterday, and I've also lost access to the missiles for some unknown reason. We know she's got missiles because we checked her earlier, didn't we? Until that weird bug happened. Like you said, Cassie, you saw someone else with it yesterday, did you? But they were just able to press F and come out. What's that noise? What's that noise? Oh, I saw it. Ah, 30 minutes. Have we? Has that bot done anything in chat? Has the bot done the thingy? Or not? Has anyone seen Grumbot mention Surfshark? I don't think I've seen anything, or have I? Or has she already done it? You're right, Sam. Games aren't made for us anymore, other than indie. Bit made for shareholders. Yeah. Yeah. It is. It's tricky, isn't it? You know. Set timer. 30 minutes. But I'm not sure if I just did that accidentally, guys. That's the only thing. I'm a bit worried that I might have just done that. Yeah, it's tough, innit, dudes? You know, let's be honest. I think we're all feeling it, aren't we? You know, I think the fact that, you know, MMOs suddenly seem to... Like honestly, has anyone got anything they're looking forward to? I mean, it's a good question you asked there, No. You know, anyone found one that, you know, you're thinking of picking up, or anything that's coming out? I mean, the only large-scale, decent budget size thing is Ashes,
full
isn't
of
it?
fun and wonderful streams. Sir Grumble, you're one amazing guy for providing us with entertainment all this time.
Oh, thank you very much,
Here is a
Deloitte.
cheer wishing you fun continuing this grief streaming you're doing.
Oh, well, thank you very much, Deloitte. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the 45 for the prime. How are the little ones, mate? Everyone doing all right? Guys, I'm going to wait for you guys to take the missions. Because it seems like you can share, and it just means I don't have to... Oh, it means I don't have to do everything, sort of thing. Right, why is it taking me... Ah, so I have to go into contracts, untrack, track, maps... on tracks. Actually, maybe I should do it. That's a lot of clicking in it. Why is it taking me to Seraphim? Go to a debris field above Crusader. Is this the right mission, dude? This don't seem right.
Hey, it's Lima from CFP. Just wanted to thank you for being
Seems very close to Seraphim, guys.
Really use your help.
Cool stuff. Well, that means we'll be able to pick one up straight away, don't we? They're all good. The eldest slept badly since she was cranky this morning, would you believe it? Even a smile was enough for us to throw a fit. Oh, mate. Alright, we're coming in, boys. I don't know, man. Go to a debris field. Well, why is... This don't seem right, guys. This doesn't seem like our normal approach and everything, man. Let me get in there, boys. Is this like a different mission? Or take out a Frontier Fighters commander? You have to help me out. Maybe I should have read the quest then. Starkey is connected to party.
Our advanced team recommended.
Oh, but we've got any mission cloud again, so
I'll share it with you.
let's head in there. It's just another normal 71k siege. Oh right. It just seemed, I don't know, it just seemed different. Like locale seemed very close proximity to Seraphim. The emission cloud. It was like a further travel point to the primary asteroid. No worry, they did. Just wondered if something was up. So you're DMing for the very first time. Drawing your maps incarnate. Oh, I've never used that, dude. Hang on, one sec, mate. Let me get in, bro. You're questioning myself when I put 40 hours time into a map that we played for 6 hours. Dude. Just think how grateful your players are, man, for all the effort you've gone to it there. you know, to put into it, man. All the prep work in the world, it always pays off, man. The most important thing, are you having fun? Having DM for so many years, right? The most important thing is the DM having fun with it, dude. You know? Because if the DM's having fun, the players are going to have fun as well, mate. This is not right, is it? There's no way that is where I want to be. Looks like she's round the butt end, I think. How long have I got? I've only got 30 seconds to get in there, lads. Where the fuck is it, dude? I don't know where it is. I can't get us in there. You have to take another one, lads. Just got another one of these, like, weird ones. Yeah, it's too late, mate. We were close, but not close enough, I'm afraid. Yeah, sorry, guys. Not really paying attention on that. Some of them are a bit of a pain in the ass. I knew something was off, man. It's one that I just haven't seen before. It wasn't the one with, like, the split fracture in the middle, is it? I'll wait for you. Do you need me to head back to Seraphim to get another one, guys? Won't be able to do it with someone else, Sammer, unless we're on the same ship. It'll throw everything out, mate. You're more than welcome to join us on the Paladin, though, if you want. Right. So hang on. Let me go to contracts. It will have removed the failed one, won't it?
Hi, it's Lima with Citizens for Prosperity. Just wanted to thank you for coming on board. Good luck out there.
That's a shame, dude. That's a shame. I should have sped up a bit. Alright, jump on. Let's have a bash of this one, and we'll come back and pick you up if you want, Sammy. Alright. No, she's down there. That one's a bit easier, isn't it? Okay, boys. Alright, in we go. We'll go sort of like as if it's like a little claw. There we go, boys. Sorry about that, lads. Yeah, don't take more than one mission. We definitely don't want to be doing it with another ship in like the wing. Because I dread to think what will happen if we try and get two ships in an emission thing. I'm sure it will work, but I don't think I've got the mental resilience to test Star Citizen at the minute. She's in such a mess at the moment, man.
I'll let you know when they're close.
I'm dreading engineering, guys. I really am. I mean, you know, I love the thought of engineering, but the more I think about it and the more I've listened, and I've been very careful. I don't want too many spoilers, but obviously, I mean, what's the point in the NDA? The NDA is ridiculous, right? The NDA, they can sit there and live stream it. They just can't actually show the video, right? But they can talk about it. What's the point? What's the point in that NDA, bro? This whole freaking project is just fucking weird, dude. But I don't know, dude. I'm not seeing the vision on engineering, to be honest. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying, like, I think it's bad. I don't know. I've yet to see it. Just something is irking me. I've got a really bad feeling about engineering, bro. Let's fingers crossed. Let's hope it's fucking amazing, right? I mean, I think some elements I'm very much looking forward to. But how is it actually going to fit into the gameplay? You know what I mean? Oh shit, hang on. We've got to be careful. We're not ready yet. Shall I try, Oh, it's let me go. Missiles, dude. Oh, it's let me switch to missiles. They've worked on it for so long it won't be too buggy. You are obviously taking the piss, Sammer, right? That's a troll comment, yeah? After spending time to work my crash causes having a lot of fun with Ark Survival Ascended. Now it's less once every... Oh, what was the problem then, dude? You're just getting like
Get ready.
crashes the desktop or something, bro. I love art, mate. I'd go back to art tomorrow if I could get on a server that actually runs at 60 FPS. But they don't exist, so it's a no-go for me, man. Right, 6.3 clicks out, guys. 6.3 clicks out on our nose. Right, first decoys are popping, bro. I'm not sure if we actually... Right, she's got 3 clicks on the nose, dudes. 3 clicks on the nose. Missiles out. Switching to guns. 2 clicks on the nose, heading north. Splash. We have splash. Max throttle. Oh! That's a shit. We hit a shit or they hit us. Right, let's get the hell out of here, bro.
Hi there. I just saw you completed that last contract.
Alright, I'm gonna hit 340. Right, we're getting hit. I've got no visual on extraction. I'm gonna turn back around into him, I think, dudes. Alright, here we go, boys. Guns are down. I'm heading out. I'm heading out. All shields down. I think we're okay. We got a hot. Beautiful, dudes. I think if we turn, but you know, like if we can try and get them in a chase mode, let you guys run a little bit of disruption on them, and then I turn back straight at them, because then I've got my front shields on them for that last phase, haven't I? I can still try dropping a bit of noise, but I'm going to be honest, that noise don't seem to be working, man. I'm just not seeing them sort of lose lock, to be honest. But that actually worked quite nicely. Right, Samo, do you want to pick up now, or do you want to give it a minute? Entirely up to you, bro. I can drop back, grab you. Well played, Gunner team. Well played. The person I was watching last night was doing the big worm in Pride that we did a month or so out of Valakar. It was fun watching the whole encounter from the outside. They encountered bugs and couldn't do the actual... Oh, no, you're joking, dude, after all that, yeah. Yeah, the bugs are getting crazy, man. They really are. I've never seen so many new bugs, man. I had my first interdiction yesterday. What, as in player or NPC, dude? I haven't had an NPC interdiction since I've been back playing, dude. I used to get them every now and again, but very rarely would there actually be any ships there. So I'd get yanked out as if I was being fully interdicted, and we'd go into combat mode and scan, and there'd be nothing there, dude. It's like, very rarely would we actually find an enemy ship. Alright, probably... Let's pick up Samo first, guys. Too buggy. Yeah, I'm on my way, mate. I'm on my way. And the Wi-Fi working, so I got the home chores today. We'll be lurking a bit, but again, thank you for the idea of storing from the docking collar. Did it work, dude?
Appreciate you rolling with us.
Oh, it did. It works on the refining station, so the actual refining cannot be done unless you get the cargo on the elevator. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. So who's getting Arc Raiders then, guys? Who's picking it up? So is it actually today then? Is it a Thursday launch? Yeah. For some reason I got in my head that it was like early access to streamers or some folks over the weekend. So that obviously isn't the case then, is it? I thought there was like a big promo thing. Oh, hang on. Oh, God, hang on. I'm getting confused. I'm off to the yellow top. I need some sleep, man. So Stark is taking it because then you don't have the issue with the accepting shared ones, yeah? Good thinking, man. Let's just hope our landing gear works. Oh, it did. It did. It came straight down, in fact. Oh, that's good. That is nice. Fast for everything, right? Alright, we're coming in. We're coming in, bro. Yeah, engineering's going to be insane. When do you think we'll actually get it? When do you think engineering will actually enter the game? There seems to be a lot of discussion suggesting that it very much requires the Vulkan API for all the various things that are going on with it. Again, you know, lots of theory crafted, and you know what Star Citizen was like. Alright, we're down. VTOLs are down. Doors are open. Commander Samo joining us, my friends. Commander Samo, invite to party. You'll have to reshare once Samo joins us, lads. So I'm just going to check, see if we've taken any damage. 20k restock, man. That's mental, dude. That's just for a missile. And a few decoys, right? You reckon engineering will launch just before all of us? Yeah, so there's engineering and we're all off on holiday for a fortnight. or a month. Don't they have all of December off? Don't they have like a huge period of time off at CIG? Probably not at the minute. Not with Squadron 42, maybe. Ark Survival Ascended, the remaster. Crash making a character, crash landing. Oh, really? Oh, it was really bad then, script, yeah. I did play Ark Survival Ascended for quite a chunk on stream. I was going to roll it into a community server, but something else came along, man. I think my dad was very poorly at the time, so I was a bit stressed out. It's really good, man. It's just servers, dude. If only they could have just invested some of that money into servers and server performance, I guess. I mean, it wasn't the servers themselves, like... It was just the actual net code and everything, wasn't it? It was just so bad, dude. Extraction shit is not your thing, but I hope it does. I think it'll do really well, dude. The thing is, Wentex, there's a huge amount of money being thrown at it. Huge amount. So content creators are all over it, dude. And what does that invariably mean? It means relevancy in the limelight. It'll become like a viral game, and I think it will sustain it. I don't think it'll be a classic flash in the pan. It's a bit like the MMO scene, Wentex. You've got quite a few big content creators that, you know, Destiny is their jam, dude. You know, they're very much, they need a new game, some of them, dude. Are we okay here, Samo? I'm not waiting for you, am I? Just let us know, dude. 25. Oh, nice, man. So it's, I hope the launch is good. There's not like any problems for them. Yeah, you're not into them, no name, no. The only shooter I play like is Deep Rock Galactic. That's awesome. I love Deep Rock Galactic. It's a good game. Battlefield's freaking sexy, man. Just not my thing, you know, for that amount of money. You know, if it was like, you know, if I was just gonna buy it and play it like I would on a Friday night, could probably justify it, but money's tight, man. I can't really justify it. But like all those games, you know, they'll probably reduce in price, won't they? And for playing for Friday night or Sunday afternoon or something, I think I'll get it. I'm just not going to pay top whack for it, obviously. Go wait for the panic around the ship and people running into each other trying to feed. Can you imagine? What's one of the golden rules in a ship? Not moving around while you know it's being flown, yeah, dude. There's no way engineering isn't going to cause this game. It's gonna get like a battering ram, innit? But we'll just have to see, man. Have they got the vision? I've already invited. It's only going to be internal repairs, or do we need to EVA? It's mainly internally. It's mainly like, I mean, we're right to talk about it because I know some people probably don't want spoilers, right? But yeah, I mean, yeah. Don't worry about the external stuff. I just don't. I'm not seeing. I don't know, dude. I think engineering is like the key to success of the game, man. So much depends on it to create that identity between a small ship and a large multi-cruise ship, right? I just don't see how the gameplay is going to work. But look, we'll see, right? Hopefully we won't have too long to wait. I like extraction shooters, but only in co-op. And the one friend I have who plays those sorts of games doesn't have a good rig at the moment, and she's French. She's not got a PlayStation. You could both get it on your PlayStations, couldn't you? I can confirm I got out of my seat last night while my prospector was coming to a stop and got launched into space. Yeah, you see my point? Are we alright, Sam, eh? Since I'm finally moving 1st of December, I will arrive in the 21st century. Gonna upgrade my download from 1. Oh god, yeah, I remember you saying how bad it was, man. Oh wow, dude, it's gonna be like you've discovered the internet, right, bro? Oh, good, nice on you, man, nice on you. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, but I'm more likely to get Arc Raiders than I am Battlefield. I think it's a lot cheaper as well, isn't it? It's more my cup of tea than Battlefield. I feel like there is some sort of like... Well, it's weird. I mean, I say progression, but actually, you know, that's the thing. I suppose I don't know that much about the progression on it. But,
Takeoff complete.
right, you want to share that mission with Samo, guys? Let's see if I can get us plotted in. It's saying obstructed, which obviously isn't a surprise. We can... Oh no, it's right in the middle of nowhere, so actually we do need a plottable course. There we go. Is it plotting it? It's not actually plotting it, is it? We'll wait until we come out and then. 300-second wait. Oh my god, dude. Too much moolah. Yeah, it's quite expensive, Battlefield. But, you know, it's not an unreal... Why is... Hang on, dude. Look, why is my heads-up display got this, like, digital... Can you see it? Look at all my heads-up display. It's got, like, this digital noise. What's that all about, bruh? You notice it? It's not like a graphical error. It's actually like almost as if there is like a digital confusion on it. You see what I mean? Do we know anything about that? That's annoying as hell. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna... Do I got the landing gear down? I'm just going to pop it down. I'm just going to turn all the engines off and see what happens.
Landing complete.
Oh my god, it won't let me. I can't. Can you turn the power off? It was oh my fuck, this fucking game! Can you turn off all ship power, please, co-pilot? Because I apparently, like, if I've got a co-pilot, I lose half the functionality of the ship. Cheers, mate. I just want to say... No, it's still doing it, because I can see it even here, look. Alright, I'm going to get out of the pilot seat and see what happens. Alright, I'm going to take my helmet off. And put my helmet on. And get back in the pilot seat. Let's see if that fixes anything, lads. Nope. Fuck my life, dude. Like, as if it's not hard enough as it is, you know what I mean? It's an intended effect. How can it be an intended effect? When it's not been doing it before. I could understand it if, like, we were being EMP'd or we were in fight, but literally we're a fully repaired, brand new claimed paladin. Like, how can we possibly... You know, there's... No, it's not an intended effect. It's just the game doesn't fucking work. Right, let's go to here. Let's see if it will let us click it. There we go. Right, we're heading inboard. So I won't have guns, right? I think it's stopped doing it now, dude. I think it's actually stopped doing it, or at least it's stopped doing it in nav mode. I think. Oh no. I'll tell it line now.
Bottom drive is now off.
Scouted this place.
Yeah, if we were getting hit with disruptors and things, it would like make sense, wouldn't it? We probably got hit by a disruptor, and now it's just we're still getting hit by a disruptor. Morning, Mike. How are you, mate? How's things? Alright, Alright, 7 clicks out on the emission cloud, boys, coming in. I think we've got a good visual on her. So we shouldn't have too many problems, or at least I'm hoping. I'm just going to get my decoy set. Missiles are set on double, so I'm happy with that. Just going to see if that actually makes any difference. It doesn't, does it? So it's not like a mode thing either. 1 click out from emission. Going to settle inside the little crater on the asteroid, boys. 500 meters out. Cutting engines. We are in, boys. Alright. Bombs in seats. Ready to rumble, lads. Pips check. Good. Decoy check. Good. Gimbal check. Good. Combat mode. Missile check. We're ready to rumble, boys. Ready to rumble. Looks like we got some debris out there. That's the first dose of engineering. Yeah, static interference, right? The Wi-Fi's down, right? It's quite funny. Morning, Missy. You got yourself a Surfshark, mate? How is that? Today. Today, Missy. Today. Yeah. Need to access the whoop content you want without Keir Starmer peeking over your digital shoulder? Yep, me too. And that's why I use Surfshark VPN. Whether you're dodging weird new internet laws and locking region-locked games, you just want to keep your data your business, Surfshark's got your back. Unlimited devices, fast speeds, no logs, just pure internet freedom. Hit the link in chat or use code GrumbleDeal for an exclusive discount. Stay sneaky, stay safe, Missy. Alright, are we all ready? Are we? Oh, we're striking, you got a little puppy. Oh, mate. He, she? Oh, congratulations. And that means it's your birthday as well, right? Or it was your birthday. Happy birthday, bro. Alright, we're ready to rumble, boys. Are we all ready? We're coming up and out, lads. We're coming up and around, right? Oh, shit, where is she? Oh fuck! Right, okay, hang on. We're gonna have quite a lot of. We're gonna have some trouble on the butt, I think, boys. We're gonna have some trouble on the butt. Why is my ship not? Hang on, what's going on here, bro? I think there was something off there. I can't see the target. Can anyone see the target? Is he dead? Did he splash? He must have splashed, right? I'm going to assume he had an oopsie with an asteroid, did he? Alright, guns are about to get cut, dudes. Alright. 3, 2... Oh my god! What is causing that to happen? It's driving me potty, dude! And now it's obstructed. Oh my god. Oh my actual god. This game can go fuck itself. Like, nothing works, dude. Alright, we're clear, boys. We're clear. Jesus. I've never known this game had so many problems. Alright, we're at Seraphim. Just let us know. Those missions keep falling on me. The thing is, Sarah, why the fuck does it let me see it then? I'm sorry, but I'm just tired of the copium that we have, man. Why even let me see a fucking quantum point that is behind something? It's fucking ridiculous. The whole game's just a fucking joke, dude. Oh, I can't click that yet, Striker. I'll have a look in a minute, mate. So how is little one settling in? Contrast. Let me just make sure I've got this. Click that. Click that. You know, $1 billion and we still don't have a heads-up display for the star map, man. Okay? Like, how much more have we got to swallow, dude? I'll tell you what, engineering, man. I can't wait for it. It's just going to be so funny, dude. I think I might start drinking. I might actually start drinking alcohol again for engineering. And like do drunk evening streams.
Quantum drive
I think it'll be fucking hysterical, dude. Those bitches get failing on me after the dude arrives. So annoying. How come, dude? What? Do you know what it... I've heard the same. You know, there seems to be a lot of people saying they're not working. I have to say, guys, we haven't had many problems, have we, dudes? To be fair, you know, I'll always be fair to the game. I don't think we've had any issues with the 71Ks, have we, dudes? We've had a couple fail, like, because we don't see the emission cloud. Yeah, so we enter the zone, but there is no emission cloud. We've definitely had that a couple of times. When you think about how many times we've done this mission, you know, it'd be a little bit, it would be a bit unfair of me to say that, you know, we were getting a high degree of failures, because we're not, you know. So I don't know about the others though. I haven't done any like the 24 or 44K ones, sadly. Now again, you know, it is the difference because, like, I don't know, multi-cruise ship versus a single seater. You know, I don't know. There's so many permutations on what could or couldn't go wrong on this, right? Right, okay, decoy set. We're in combat mode. Gimbals are fixed. I'm going to switch over to missiles. Have we had, as the bot thing, done its thing? Set timer, 30 minutes. I don't think it has it? I don't feel like it. My little time thing's working, dude. Going off for us. What's that dustbin? So sorry, Samo. What? Sorry, what's going off, dude? So you got him on Saturday, and Monday was your birthday. Oh, well, look, happy birthday, bro. Convoy ETA 00. Are we okay?
You've got company, but I don't see the target yet.
Oh no, the alarm. No, the alarm is just my watch, dude. It doesn't seem to be all the time. I'm getting it every 30 minutes, but I think I'm having to manually do it, dude. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, man. I see another dead paladin. Now I want to go salvage his parts because they sell well. Oh, hang on.
Target confirmed.
Target confirmed. Alright, let's move around, boys. Oh shit, hang on. That could be a bit dicey on there, couldn't it? Let's bring her out. Alright. Alright, she's 7 clicks out on the nose, dudes. First missile is out. Switching back to guns. 6.5 clicks tracking south. Boosting in, dude. 6 clicks out. Splash on missile. 5.5 clicks boosting in. She's maintaining distance. I'm going to switch back to missiles. We're 4 clicks out, boys. 3.5 clicks out. Tracking in south. 3 clicks. 2.5 clicks. Full engagement on those. 1.5 clicks. Full engagement. She's dead. Splash. Let's burn. Let's get the hell out of here. We got visual on any... Yeah, we've got visual. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cutting guns. Tracking out, boys. Tracking out. OM1. We're hitting OM1. Boosting, 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 and exit. Oh, that doesn't sound good. We've got an audio glitch. Luckily, it has gone. Oh my god. We need to keep... We should have a bug tracker for this patch, dude. Well played, team. Well played. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Very proud of you, boys. Very proud of you. Should we go with A or B? I'm thinking... For some reason, I'm tempted to say A. I was thinking A. I don't know why I was thinking of avocados, but... Avocados and bananas. And I actually prefer bananas, to be honest. But the girlfriend likes avocados, so I thought I'd give her, you know, like... You know what I mean? We'll look after her, you know what I mean? You alright, Jack? How are you, bro? Someone left the passenger window open. Hang on. Hang on, what? Oh, the noise. You called the issue council. What is the issue council? Is that the one where like we're allowed to like choose things to for them to focus on fixing, or is that not what it is? How are you doing, Missy? How's Snorks? How's Snorks and the family of cats? Everyone doing all right? You sorted out the apartment now, Missy. Yeah, and congrats to Striker. Congrats. Let me have a quick look. Let me see if I can find that picture now. I've got. Oh my god. Oh, she's beautiful, man. Is it boy or girl? Sorry, man. I might have missed it in chat. Oh my god, that is a beautiful puppy, man. That is a beautiful puppy. I tried a 40k last night and it failed once the ship arrived. No idea why. I was in the cloud and also turned my engine off. I think it happens, Castle, if there's another player in the vicinity. And I've heard that there is a chance that... What was that? Oh, dude!
Hope
that's a lot of money, bro.
There spicing our mornings and keep us company during our daily struggle.
Holy
Always
fuck.
be safe, healthy and happy with the missus. Hope to see you in Greece someday, bro.
Oh, fucking you and me both, man. Fucking hell, Gas. That's a lot of money, dude. That's a lot of money, dude. Mate, I don't know what to say about that, man. Thank you very much. You should boost rear shield. You can't. I don't know why you think you can. You can't boost rear shields in a paladin. She's a bubble shield. She's a single unit. You can't boost rear shields, dude. Thank you very, very much, Gas. That's an insane... It doesn't work for you, I can assure you, Samo. You might think it's working for you, but it ain't, bro, because she's a single shield unit, isn't she? Unlike the Redeemer, that I think has got 2 or 3, hasn't she, shield units? Unless it's a bug, Samo. But like I said, as far as I know, she's only got 1 singular shield module, hasn't she? So you can't divert power. Thank you very, very much, guys. That's an insane amount of cash, bro. Thank you very, very much, dude. I don't know what to say to that, man. Fucking hell, bro. You're an absolute angel, dude. An absolute angel. Alright, I've got it. I'm heading out there, man. Yeah, to be honest, Sam, I had issues with it even in the Redeemer, which I know I used to be able to shunt power from, well, from back to rear, mate. Sorry, from back to front when we used to take the injury standing. And to be honest, mate, I've had no success with the Redeemer either, dude. I'm not seeing anything on the heads-up display to tell me that anything's been shunted, dude. It's, So I assume either it's not... Oh, we've got a bogey on us, boys.
Now that you're here.
It's a HH. Oh, what? Hang on. What, have we got a problem with HHs or? Yeah, I'll try and do... Yeah, don't do it now. Let me have a go in a minute. Let's see if we can figure out what Samo's been up to. Because that would make a huge difference, Samo, if we can get it to work, dude. It shouldn't be working like that, though, right? You shouldn't be able to shunt power if you've only got... it's a bubble shield, right? They're not independent shield units. Is that on the other side of this rock? Oh, no, hang on. I think I know where this is. I'm going to go in here, don't we? Oh, shit. Is that right? Yeah, it is. Let's cut the throttle a bit. Yeah, we'll have a couple of seconds for me to have a player, Larian. Well, if all goes well, anyway. And Samo, thank you, Samo. Gas, I really don't know what to say, man. That's a crazy amount of dollar, man. Like a crazy amount of dollar, bro. Thank you very, 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 very much, man. Life-changing, like legit, dude. That makes a crazy difference to our life here for the next month, man. Right, let's go in. Decoys are set, they're set. Right, Samo, what am I doing then to play about with these then?
Time to wait.
Where would I go? I've got it all hotkeyed. The shield MFD screen. So just go to like the normal, like this one, yeah? And you're actually like reducing this and then putting more on the rear, yeah? Oh, hang on. Yeah, oh god, that's a nightmare. Hang on. Oh fuck, hang on. We might have a problem here, boys. Hang on.
Picking up some contact.
Oh god, how do I reset this now? Is that reset? Yeah, that's reset. Alright, so if I do like one click down on that and one click up on that. Yeah? Oh no. One click down on that. And one click up on that. Oh my god, it's a fucking nightmare. It literally makes no fucking sense.
Well, look who decided to show
up. Do one down on that. Why has it put 160 into that now? What the fuck is the matter with this stupid ass game, bruh? Down one. Dude, I'm sorry, but that's just bullshit. I'm not having anything to do with that fucking clusterfuck of tragedy, dude. Right, here we go, boys. Yeah, I don't think that's doing what we think it's fucking doing. Alright, let's go around, let's go around. We'll have a look when we're in dry dock. Right, 6 clicks out on the nose, boys. Alright, we got 4.5 clicks out. Decoys are not firing. We're fucked. Decoys are not firing again. Oh my god. 2 clicks out on the nose, boys. We just have to do the best we can. Playing with that has fucked everything. Pip shields. The game don't work, boys. The game just don't work. Oh, we got any visual, anything, bro. We're getting absolutely wrecked on our ass now. We're so fucked. I'm gonna try and jump out, bro. Right, OMG. We better not lose calibration, dude. Wow. Samo can't accept headhunters due to his rep in Pyro. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. How many more have we got to do? Have we got many more left to do? Or... Ignore the minus, just plus the rear. Oh, right, okay, all right. So just, and it will just, I don't really want to do that though. That's kind of defeating the purpose. Or is that the problem with the bubble shield? Because what I'd rather do is take a bit out on the sides. Like reduce, keep like 100 on the front. And like maybe 140 on the back, yeah? It's because it's the bubble. So does that, so hang on then. So are you saying we can, is this actually working? Or is this just a visual thing? Do you think that's actually doing something? Because my hotkeys, which are bound to do exactly that, don't do anything, Samo. Do you see why I'm fucking highly skeptical, dude? I mean, that's massive, though. I mean, in theory, that could make a world of difference if it's actually doing anything. Use number keys. Yeah, I know that they're not working. I've tried default and I've tried my own personal keybind. So I've tried like the keyboard. Doesn't do anything, dude. Just not seen anything change, bro. And I know for a fact back when we did it in the Redeemer a long time ago, it was really hit and miss, dude. It's like, you know, like some reset, then you have to hit the reset button like about 4,000 times. It's a bit like convergence. Oh shit, hang on, is this actually another one? Did I accept it or? Thanks for that, Samo. We'll have a bash now. We'll have a bash with it, bro. See if it makes any difference. But yeah, I've tried, like, you know, setting them back to the default, which is the number pad in it. I think, is it like 5 is the full reset, 8 for front, 2 for back, or is it actually weird? Is it actually the other way around? And I've even tried like my own personal keybinds, where I think I went Alt with number pad because I was using the number pad for something else back in the day, dude. And it doesn't seem to do anything, including the reset. But reset was always a bit weird, to be honest. But I didn't think you could do this with bubbles. That was the whole point. I mean, it'll be a complete game changer for us because most of the time we are getting hammered on the butt shield, aren't we? On our exit strategy, sort of thing. All right, we're here, boys. We are here. I'm gonna just bring her around, drop her down a smidge. Okay, lads, we're coming in. We're coming in. Beautiful. Gas! Dude, what do I say, man? I don't know what to say to you, bro. Thank you so much, man. It's like a crazy, man. You got no idea, like, what that sort of money, how it changes, like, our sort of quality of life for the next month, dude. It opens up so many. It was so fucking. Oh god, dude, thank you. Just thank you, man. I really am just like absolutely super grateful. Thank you. Right, hang on. Combat mode, decoy set, fixed gimbals, switch to missile mode, 2 burst size 3s, all set. F off the hotkeys. I've not had a good experience with hotkeys. Yeah, maybe that's been the problem then, dude. I mean, what I will do, I'm gonna change. Oh shit! Sorry, that's my bad. I mean, thanks for persevering with us, Sammo. We'll put that there. Let's see if we come out with anything. I mean, it's a significant. I mean, again, I don't know how
Keep a lookout.
it works. I mean, is it literally, you know, an extra 60% power in there, or you know, is it kind of diminishing returns? You know what I mean? I think the only ship I've ever done it in. See, the problem is like, if you can't use the hotkeys, it makes it quite hard to do it in combat, doesn't it? You know, like, as a pilot, you don't really want to be taking your sort of focus off the pitch, the yaw, etc., in order to, like, fanny about clicking buttons on an MFD, do you?
Target sighted.
But I must admit, I've found hotkeys problematic across a range of things. Even stuff like emotes, I found my hotkeys can sometimes work one day and not another day. There's definitely like a room for variance there, isn't there? Right, we are 6.7 clicks out. Target is on nose. We do have decoys coming in. I am now pinging instead of decoying. I'm going to be honest, that might have been me there. 4 clicks out on the nose, boys. First missile is out. Switching back to guns. 3.5 clicks on those. Tracking north. 2.2 clicks on those. Oh, I was hoping for splash. We got it. We did get a splash. Okay, rear shields looking sexy, Sammo. Rear shields are looking sexy, boys. Gonna hit 340. Hold that off. Alright, apparently I now can't look around my cockpit. That's a problem. Alright, I'm dropping some decoys. Let's drop decoys. I think we got away with it. For some reason, we've completely stopped moving. I have no idea why. I'm not sure what happened there. Decoys popping. Well, decoys seem to be working. I'm not gonna lie, they do seem to be working. Alright, we're heading into the sun. Guns are off, boys. Let's hope to God. Do not stop. Oh my God! There has to be. I think I'm right about you sometimes lose the spool because it's like 2. Like, or even 3 or 4, like really close to one another. I think that went well. I think that went a lot better, Sammo. Thank you for that, dude. I didn't think you could do it. Straight up legit, dude. I've even spoke to people about this. Even if it's not doing anything, we're going to assume it is, alright? because it makes me feel good. It's one of those nice feelings that we actually can, you know, boost shield power to the rear. Does anyone remember a game called? It's a really old game. We got it on Good Old Games, if I remember. And it was called like X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, something like that. I think there were a couple. And we used to play it with a really old joystick, man. God, look how fast the front shields go before the back shields, man. And a big part, so we used to play it co-op, and we used to like sort of pretend that one of us was like C-3PO. So like we'd take it in turns. One of us would be on like the joystick, and someone else would be on the keyboard. And it was all about shuttling power to the shields. It was freaking awesome, dude. We really enjoyed it, man. Quite a cool game. I mean, I don't know when it came out, but I would imagine when it came out, it was probably quite state of the art. But morning, Gale. Morning, Monk. What did we do, Darth? Well, Samo's talked us through actually manually setting the shield strength, dude. Using the MFDs. So we're kind of hoping. We're hoping that's going to make a big difference to our rear shields on exit, man. Now, if the hotkeys worked, it'd be loads better, because I could keep all shields up, and as we head out, I could just double tap rear shields, boost it a little bit. That would obviously be better. X-Wing versus TIE Fighter was boss back in the same era as Wing Commander. Yeah. Why can I smell pot, dude? I can smell really strong ganj for some reason. Do you guys... does anyone want a break, by the way? Star Wars Squadrons. Star Wars Squadrons is effing amazing, dude. It's like everything that Elite offers, because it's got really good VR as well, dude. Like really good VR, man. Yeah, it's like Star Wars Elite Dangerous, but better than Elite Dangerous, man. So it can be really hard as well, Castle. It can be really difficult. Is that what it is, Missy? Yeah. Honestly, oh my fucking god! Jesus Christ, that made me fucking jump.
Morning, all less than 3 testicles, Cascal, and morning, Bucky. 16 years married to Mark today. D.
Oh, congratulations, Emmy! Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much for the bits. Explorer, thank you for the sub on YouTube as well. Congrats, Emmy. What, you doing anything to celebrate, mate? Or... Alright, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys. Just bear with me, yeah? I'm just going to, like, head out that way a little bit, yeah? I've got to have a Jimmy Riddle. I'm just going to pop the Tassimo one as well, guys. Just give me 2 secs, guys, yeah? Right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I'll have to AFK again in a minute, guys. Have we got any missions or? Oh, gas! Starting to hit home a bit, man. Thank you so much, dude. Emmy, thank you for the bits as well, man. Alright. Oh, hang on. Wrong button, boys. That was me. Morning, Mr. Mario. How are you doing, sir? Actually, I should click it on the contracts. That does actually work better, doesn't it? Alright, boys. Alrighty. Heading in. Good old Stows. He was giving me a bit of jip yesterday, wasn't he? Wonder how much damage we've taken to the like the main hull. I played Squadrons on the PlayStation a lot, and it was really good. Also watched someone play it in VR on PC. It looks it's really good, dude. In VR, man. It's like crazy good in VR, dude. It's got a really nice story. Some of the like fights are freaking awesome, bro. Like set piece fights. 6.3 clicks out. Mine does PvPv. No, yeah. Oh, yeah, Mike's already answered it. Yeah, like a campaign. It's quite cool, isn't it, Mike? Yeah, they did a good job. I don't think it did very well, did it? I don't think it was particularly popular when it came out, sadly. But yeah, it was good, though. It was a very good game. I was quite impressed with all like the little post-mission sort of cut. Well, yeah, I mean they are cutscenes, aren't they? But sort of like with interactive elements in the environment, kind of made you sort of very much feel like a pilot. I'll be careful what I say because I don't want to sort of like ruin it, the story bit.
They're on their way. Just keep cool and don't lose your head.
So Emmett, 16 years then, mate. Yeah, that's bonkers. You're right, I've got a mole, and if it worked for the refining bonus at the station, I'd take it too. I'd have less. So you making some good money on it? 860k, you said, didn't you? That's not bad for one run in a mole, is it, bro? The thing is, how many? It's a bit like a gambler, though, isn't it, Monk? You only remember the big wins, right? Not all the little farty losses. Alright, we're ready, boys. We're ready. Now,
No sign of the target.
let me get that changed to that mode. Just so I've got it. So they're coming in. Oh shit, they're coming in on that side, boys. Alright, where's Scooby-Doo, boys? Where is Scooby-Doo, boys? I've got missiles flashing as if alright, we're coming up and over, which is right on our nose. 6 clicks out, dudes. Switching to missiles. First missile's out. Switching to the Raptors, which apparently isn't working. It is now. Gonna fire a Raptor as well. 4 clicks out on the nose, boys. Alright, we're gonna two clicks out, 2.5 clicks, full strength on front, 1.5 clicks out. We have splash. I'm gonna well, actually I don't want to turn into them now, do I? That's exactly what I don't want to be doing. Try and let that rear shield take a bit of a beating, right? Right, we're gonna come around the back of this as we come round. Gonna drop and hopefully, oh no, it's gonna be close, it's gonna be really close. I knew it was there. I didn't think it was quite as elongated as that. Oh my fuck, that was close, boys. That was a beautiful exit, man. That was a beautiful exit. Apologies to the gunnery team there. Your pilot may have made a slight error of judgment on how big that asteroid. It didn't look that big when I was like a click or two away from it, mate. Oh Jesus, that was a bit airy canary there, boys. A bit airy canary. Oh, I'm just gonna bounce us back to Seraphim. And there we go. Alright, I'm just gonna have to quickly AFK. Well, that's that timer thing again. So I wonder why this isn't working then.
Quantum drive is now off.
I can't get the thingy to work, dude. We're not getting that command, are we? Coming out. I wonder why not. You bought the beam eye track. Oh, beam eye tracker. Is that the one that turns like any camera into a head tracker? Is that so? You don't need a Toby eye tracker, and it'll work with like any webcam kind of thing. Is that thing, or am I getting confused?
Hi, it's Lima with Citizens for
What's your thought? I mean, have you ever used the Toby eye tracker to compare it to that, or? I mean, even if you have, I mean, what's your initial thoughts? Worked great for the 10 minutes I tried it. Oh, right, yeah. So you got it up and running, yeah? Well, that's cool. You'll have to let us know, dude, if you get some flight time with it, Slicker.
Our advanced team recommended a good spot.
How much does it cost you? I mean, what's the total investment to get it up and running, do you think? You know, obviously not taking into account the camera itself. You had to, like, buy anything in particular, or just the beam? Is it basically just software, is it? I assume it is, right? Yeah, because everything else you'd already have, right? Got a camera, got a mount for it. I don't think there's any hidden extras on. It's not like one of these bloody subscription things or anything, is it? You just pay up front, do you? It's a very good job you were looking behind. It was pretty close, Hilarion. I was having to like really boost on the down thrust to sort of like swoop under and around it. It could have got a lot worse, bro.
Stay in position. Shouldn't be long now.
Alright, after this one, guys, I'm just going to have to take a little bit of
Stay in position. Shouldn't be long now.
a little bit of an AFK, bro.
Go ahead and relax.
Anyone here getting Art Raiders? I think I will, Gale. I just don't think I'm going to stream it. I think it's just one of those games I want to, you know, those sort of games, they are competitive. I do want to be good at them. And I just think I'm never going to get a chance to concentrate on the stream, mate. So I think I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I think the thing is, I'd rather play on console, to be honest, for something like that. So I've got some decisions to make, but I don't know, dude. Maybe at Christmas or something like that, perhaps. Maybe. Massive shout out, Gas. Gas, if you're out there, bro. Thank you very much, dude. Mining's fun. You just need to be picky with your rocks. And I hope the hangar doesn't hit your cargo. Yeah, I mean, I've just got back into prospecting a bit, Mike.
Contacts heading your way.
I do like... I've always liked prospecting. I just don't like the current state of prospecting as much as I used to. I'm looking forward to Nyx, to be honest, Mike. I reckon there'll be some new interesting additions to mining. It looks really good, Astroika. I think that's the thing. I think that's the problem, is people that are not Extraction fans, who maybe even haven't played an Extraction shooter. I had a little bit of a play with it during the open weekends, and I've actually had a really good time with it, dude. It's there's a lot more going on in Art Raiders than I think your average, you know, just you know, non-liker of a genre is really getting their head around, man. Alright, Right, she's 4 clicks out on the nose, dudes. First missile is out. Alright, I don't think we actually successfully got... Oh shit, sorry guys, I thought you got a splash on it. She's on the nose, 1 click out. That's a splash. Alright, let's go, 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 let's go. Decoys are out. Decoys are out. Something's absolutely hammering us, or is that you guys shooting?
I'm right in the middle of putting together a gift basket for a new outpost for opening.
I'm gonna assume it's you guys.
You should be fighting with us instead of against us.
Going way too slow, man. I've got to keep that exit speed up, man. Right, we're jumping. We should be jumping. Holding position, holding position. See what I mean? Why does he keep doing that, dude? There's gotta be something we're doing wrong on that, bro. It's driving me potty, man. Right, we'll jump out. Gonna head back to Seraphim, boys. There we go. Seraphim Station. Clickety clack. Close this. Around we go, bro. Right, I'm just gonna drop back in, dude. Is everyone alright? You alright just to grab a drink? Hold position at Seraphim? Would you want me to dock or anything? Yeah, there's something really weird with the... Is it calibration on the right, spool on the left? Whatever it is, it's the left-hand one, dude. I don't understand it, man. Like, out of combat, look, everything fine. In combat, it gets like 50, 60, sometimes 70%. And it just goes bloop, back to 0, man. It's gonna get us killed, dude. I don't think we need repairs, dude. I think most of it's just like cursory. We're in that decoys, to be fair. I mean, I'll tell you what I'll do is if one of you... What I'll do is I'll get out of the seat if one of you wants to dock us. If you want to. If not, don't worry about it. If you buy something from the Play Store, it stops that calibration issue. What? Do I need to, like, pay a subscription to get, like, a good quantum spooler? It wouldn't fucking surprise me. To be honest, mate, you know what's actually hysterical about that comment, yeah? Is if I could pay $4.99 a month to have that not happen, they'd have $4.99 a month out of me. I'm telling you fucking straight. I don't think we've taken that much damage, Sammy. But the problem is I don't really want to keep paying for restock on decoys. It's going to add up crazy if we're going to be doing this a lot. I think just a few decoys was like 20, 30 grand, wasn't it? You can't play Art Range yet. My cousin who passed got it and sent the usual for people he plays with. Money as a Christmas present. Gets it every year. I've all said not yet in a few weeks or so. Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah. I mean, a completely different situation for you, Stark. I mean, it'd be good for you all to get in and play it together, though, mate. You know, I'm sure you'll have some good times and good memories, won't you, bro? It is a good game, mate. You know, I mean, like I said, even for people I think that don't like extraction shooters or I've never been that interested in extraction shooters. Oh my god, 600 seconds. I do feel like she's actually got a little bit of something for everyone, to be honest, man. I mean, I've seen all sorts of stuff, you know, there's like a snowy map and all sorts coming in there. And I do love the AI. The AI is amazing, man. You gotta head out to visit family. Alright, take care, Mike. Stay safe, man. Right, what I'm gonna do, dudes, I will just jump out of the pilot seat, just in case anybody wants to take us in or anything, yeah? I'll sort of maglock boots down here. How do I do that? If I do that, yeah? And I'll just be AFK just a few minutes, guys. Just going to get a coffee.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Right, scrap that. No coffee. I'll sort it in a minute. Right, okay. How are we doing? Are we all okay? Sorry. You're right, Stroker. I've lost more paid for armor. It's just gone. I entered my primary residence hangar and suddenly woke up in medbay. My storage was empty. Character fixed it. Fuck all. Have you had one of those spontaneous deaths, dude? Oh my god, are we still in a hangar queue? Oh, we're on a pad. Oh, we're on a pad. I was about to say that not a lot where we were. Yeah, that's what I said. We sort of no damage at all. 4.5k. That's nothing. That's just purely cosmetic. But 100,000 credits for a restart, which I'm just not willing to spend it because we're spamming decoys because half the time they're not working. So, what do you want to do? Should we claim it? Do you want to go out in like some small ships? What's your fancy, dudes? I mean, I suppose what we could do... Is anyone actually on board? Or are all souls off actually thinking about it's port side, isn't it? Grab that. So how come the doors are not working again? I'm having to double tap, so presumably someone's manually closed it again. It's more out of principle, to be honest, Darth. I think until they actually start getting their shitty game working, I'm just not willing to pay, you know, for... You know me, dude. I always used to pay all my repair bills, missile bills. But I'm just not playing that ridiculous game, dude. I'm not playing the game to then hemorrhage cash. I mean, I don't even need it. I mean, I've got $71 million. But that's not the point, dude. It's more about a moral stance on the state of the game. I'm not playing the game to make money to then hemorrhage it on resupply of things that I'm almost forced to have to overuse because their missile system's so fucking broken, dude. Did you see the new world update? I did, mate. Yeah, it's done, innit? Game over, bro. It's kind of sad, really. You'll need to get off Starkey because I'm going to claim it, bro. Although, having said that, actually, maybe it'll stay there. I don't really know, dude, what happens on it. That's the Palatino armor, isn't it, Sammer? Is that the one on the store? It's the first one I looked at and thought, you know, I quite like, but it's classed as medium armor, right? Not heavy armor. No, that's not docking. That's a landing pad that I've just kept it off. It's heavy. Ah, no, on the store it says it's medium, dude. Or is this a different sort? Is it not the store one then? Or maybe I misread it then, dude? It looks like the store one. Because I was thinking of getting that for Christmas, dude. I actually was thinking of getting it. I haven't bought anything in Star Citizen this year. And it's about, is it about £23? Something like that, dude. Because it's the first armor I've seen on the store that I thought looks kind of cool. I don't really want to be a bright red dude in a game with lots of PvP. You know what I mean? The Palatino's quite in the military vibe for me. You know what I mean? And you get, I think you get a gun as well, don't you? Isn't there like, oh, and you also get the Star Lancer skin, right? The Star Lancer attack skin with it. Is that right? I must have misread it then, dude. Because looking at that, I was like, there's no way that's medium armor, is it? Claim. File claim. Pay expedited. I don't mind paying the 15 grand. You don't have attack. Ah, yeah, you see, yeah. But the only thing I'm not 100% convinced on it was the penis flap. There's quite a lot of armor adding that now, isn't there? They've got like this like sort of genital flap area. It's just like a plate of Kevlar dangling over your privates, isn't it? I'm not saying it's a bad idea. It actually makes a lot of sense. I'm just not sure. Not sure I like it, but I think it's a great armor. Put the lights on as well, because your helmet lights is actually like a triangular. It's actually on the helm, isn't it? It lights up like the 3 vertices. Is that right? Oh, is it just? Oh, I thought it was a triangulation one. Oh well, even that's still kind of cool. Then. Yeah, no, it's just as good. Yeah, I like that, dude. So the light actually built into the helmet rather than just a magical light. All right, bear with me. Oh, so we just got a couple of minutes to wait. I'll be back in 2 seconds. You bugger. invite you to party. We got. I don't think we've got room, Darth. I think we're full at the minute, mate. Unless someone's left. Oh god, this tastes horrible. Let me invite you either way, Darth, because let's have a look. Accepted. Offers. No, hang on. Comms I want, don't I? There you go, dude. You might as well take the missions while we do them. Yeah, what are your thoughts on it then, Yeti? I did tell you, didn't I, mate? I've been saying it for months now, and I did. It was ever since those server merges, man. That was when I decided no, I won't be going back until earliest next year if there's an expansion, dude. Yeah, I've just done it. Sorry, Darth. Yeah, I've just done it. Yeah. Bad idea. Explosives in the common target hit location. Hang on. Explosives in the common target hit location. Hang on. What's that script? I need 3 more CFP missions, then you can take my spot, Darth. It's Samo! Yeah, look at this. Doesn't this look really nice? I really, really like this Palatino armor, mate. I think she's one of the best ones she's done, to be honest, mate. I really do. And how much was it? Do you know, Sammy? For some reason, I've got £23 in my head, but I think it's a bit shit that they do an armor like that and then provide like a Starlance attack skin. Do you know what I mean? Could they not like give you a choice or offer it up for other ships? Because like, what are the chances? You know, it feels like you're paying for something you might not ever use. You know what I mean? It's another area where their marketing team, I think, as much as they're obviously godly with the amount of money they make, sometimes I don't understand what they're up to. It seems like it's either just, you know, oh, well, it's 23 quid, but I don't own a Starlance, but that's why it's so expensive. Even though I haven't got a Starlance, so I'm still getting a really cool skin. Blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? I don't really like it, man. Oh, the grenades. Yeah. What would happen if you shot a grenade? How do they work? I mean, like, if you don't pull the pin on them, are they essentially just like, you know, I don't know. I don't know much about grenades. But you gotta think they're fairly robust. It's not like a dodgy stick of dynamite, is it? I mean, if you had a grenade, as long as you put the pin in it, are they fairly inert? I don't know, dude. I just don't know. You're right, Raz. How are you, man? I wonder where would they keep grenades? Like, you know, like, say, a modern day, say... Oh my god, has anyone watched House of Dynamite? What a piece of shit ending. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you in the ass, dude. I mean, I get it, but god damn. Dude, I mean, I've heard of, like, leaving you hanging, but there are so many ways they could have ended that better. And still not actually, you know, had the obvious giveaway, if you like. Oh, dude, I was fuming, bro. Fuming, dude. Who's this knobhead right in the middle of the camera? Get the fuck out of here, Elvis Presley, you old fucker. You doing alright, Raz? Finger hitting the finger's alright, actually, mate. Yeah, I pulled a big plug of what I think might have been tissue paper out of it, which might have been why it wasn't healing very well. Because I put some tissue paper like around it, and then a bit of like duct tape, and I don't think it was doing very well. And I had a bit of a gouge in there with a pin, and I think I pulled a little plug of tissue that had gone in there, mate. Yeah, the camera's over here, bro. Rear belt or side belt, anywhere below the navel. So that sounds bad. So at least on the chest, if it explodes, you probably die horribly, right? Whereas if it's around you didgeridoo, you can end up living but have no dick. So I don't know, dude. I think a grenade should be kept on the head, in my opinion. At least then, like, if it pops, that's it. You don't need to worry about it, do you? You know what I mean? You know, oh look, I survived. Oh, but you know, I've got no legs and no dick. That don't sound like a good outcome to me, bro. Are we all set? Hang on, let me check. Hang on, we might be ready.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Oh,
system.
we've got a bomb. We've got. Oh my God's sake! Does anything in this game work? Like anything consistently work?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Anvil Paladin. Oh, let's take this bad boy out. Right, we're on Grummy's medium hanger, boys. Are you coming on the Paladin, Dor? I don't know where you're going, Dor. Yeah, that Palatino does look pretty nice. But I'll tell you what I liked as well, Samo. I did look at it. It was that. Is it the medical armor that you've got, dude? The white set. That looks quite nice as well. But I don't. Is that heavy? Okay, let's go and have a look. I feel like I've forgotten something, boys. But maybe not. It is heavy too, Sammy. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I think, you know, Christmas time, like I said, I've not bought anything. I think I might I was hoping I could find, like, just something simple. And I think the Palatino armor seems reasonable. It's not too garish. I do like the vibe it gives. You know, I think it does look kind of cool. I think I might, dude. I might consider it, bro. You know, I've had a lot of fun with the game this year. Might as well chuck a little bit of cash their way to keep the old, you know, $1 billion going a bit longer, right? And it, you know, for the amount of time I've spent playing, I mean, you can spend the same amount of money in Once Human, couldn't I? I don't know how much those skins are, but I bet they're not fucking cheap. I don't know. I'll have a look. I'll have a look around IAE. To be honest, I just like something simple. You know, like maybe a little weapon pack or something, you know? Something that isn't like crazy. You know, if I could just have like a nicely coloured P6, P4, P8 combo or something. Do you reckon they'll ever start selling the fancier modules for ships? You know what I mean? Because they're selling blades, aren't they? Oh, well, let's do the shield thing as well. Quite like that. That's cool. Thanks for that, Sarah. Because like I said, clearly there's a lot of misinformation about that, including some that I'm spreading. So thank you there, dude. So I'm going to assume the issue is that the hotkeys for it are not working then. I mean, I'll try it again. I will try it again. Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting to know, wouldn't it, Scrubs? Like, you know, like they shoot grapefruits and whatever it is and ballistic gel. I wonder, like, if you were to put, like, some modern day, you know, military-issued grenades on a table, whatever, and then shot them with a pistol. And I don't know, an M4, whatever they use. I wonder what would happen. Would it explode? Would it just, like, ting? And the bullet would just, like, crack it, whatever. It'd be interesting. I don't. Someone's got to have done it on YouTube, right? And I've got to have done. Have we got? Oh yeah, we have. Let's plot a course. It's not long till Invictus now, is it? Anyone buying the Perseus? It will explode if you shoot it. Oh, it does, yeah. What's a pineapple grenade? Is that just what? you know, I think of as a normal grenade, is it? Man, these queues at Seraphim today have been pretty brutal, dude. I've not seen it like this for a long time. Every dock and every exit, dude. It must be busy, bro. I'm still getting that digital glitch on all my heads-up display, look. Beautiful, isn't they, Striker? Well, what a motley crew of pickles, bro. I think you sent me some skins for my rock, didn't you, Darth? I'm sure you sent me some lovely skins for that thing. I should have a look at them. I've never used the paint yet, dude. You've already got access to it, Sam. Oh, hang on. We'll have to come and pay you a visit and have a look at it, dude. I'm gonna have to do these manually because it's not working, dude. There we go. Yeah, I'm quite interested in the Perseus. She's got that very well. I'm assuming when armor is a thing properly, she's going to be very heavily armored, right? Ah, I remember a bit of lore about this. Is it true that the Perseus was actually created before the introduction of actual shields? Like she was only modified later on in her service as a military vessel with shields after the shield generators had come online. So she originally was just a really, really heavily armored gunship, basically. I thought that was kind of cool, dude. But yeah, she looks. I can't get my head. I always say, like, I can never sort of get my head around the perspective and the scale on these ships until I actually go and see it in a hangar. And even then, some of them still defy my sense of memory retention about that feeling. So, for example, the Reclaimer. Every time I've walked into a hangar with a Reclaimer, it seems like twice as big as I'd got it in my head. It's like really weird, dude. It's like, who was saying you could get a, I think Gas said you can get a Golem in an Asgard, can't you? And I'm like, what the fuck? What, for real, dude? So I need to see that as well, man. I've also got skins for the Vulture, best in show. It's inside the Reclaimer, quite pretty. It's inside Reclaimer. Hang on, what's that? What do you mean, Gas? Gas! Thank you so much, dude. I don't know what to say to you, mate. Sincerely, thank you. Hang on, tuna sandwich. I'll have a tuna sandwich. Tuna with a bit of cucumber. Tuna mayo with a bit of cucumber, or I'll sell for sweet corn if we have to. The view from the side gunner seats are gorgeous. Too bad the remote turret makes you want to hurl. Hang on, hang on. Are you saying you... I'm confused. Oh, you mean... Oh, yeah, I've got what you mean. You're talking about the actual seats underneath the pilot area. Yeah, because you're at the front, aren't you? Down here, yeah? Underneath. And I'm up top, yeah? Got you. Yeah, I see what you're saying, dude. Yeah, she's. I tell you what, you can't knock the Paladin, can you? She's a good ship. And to be honest, now well, as far as we know, it's not just a visual thing on the MFD. Now that we know we can shunt those shields around, even better, right? Why is it taking me there? That cannot possibly be right, can it? Fuck my life, dude. Did I not just literally set a course to that? Should be going to an OM, right? Oh, it is. It's over there. Beautiful boys. Right, are we all hands on deck, yeah? Look how fast all the shields drop when I go QT nav mode. And how long the rear shield stays there. There's a significant difference there, right? like I said, I don't think those numbers quite mean what we think they do. I think shunting just a few points into another shield massively drains the others. Oh, does it? Oh, gas. Oh, I didn't know that, bruh. Oh, is it like a goodie bag of citizen treats? Oh, hang on. Does it want me to go? Does it want me to go there first? But I can't, can I? Or can I? Too close? Well, we're not too close. It's 455 kilometers away, isn't it, mate? Oh my god, this freaking star map. $1 billion, and we still don't have basic navigation working, dude. The Hammerhead has always been a POS. When I bought my Javelin, there were no capitals, and that was my standard. I only touched it. In theory, right, I judge the entire game's longevity and balance around the Hammerhead. Everything to me is about the Hammerhead, right? The Hammerhead is supposed to be able to completely lock down small fighter interference from a fleet, right? Anything in the bubble of connectivity and range of the Hammerhead's turrets, right? Small fighters should be fucking pretty much dead, yeah? That's her primary role, yeah? She also obviously needs to have engineering. She's a big ship, right? So until I see the Hammerhead actually have a role for light ship, turret and gunnery balance, yeah? I just have no... It's not that I don't have any faith in the game. I'm sitting here, I have no idea what it is that they're going to do. At the moment, the Hammerhead can't hit shit. But the primary role of that ship is to absolutely lock down small fighters in it, dude. She's supposed to be creating like the ultimate no-fly zone, yeah? That's what her purpose is, dude. At the moment, she's just a big lump of metal. So, I don't understand it, dude. I do not understand, like, the long-term vision of balance. I'm sure the devs have got a plan, but I'm not going to make this, am I? I just can't see it again, dudes. I don't know where it is, bro. I can't find it. It's not directly in front of me, is it? Or is it? Is it? Maybe? Oh, it is. Oh my god, that was close, dude. Jesus, I thought I'd buff that then, lads. I really did.
Go ahead and relax.
Alright, missiles on. We'll go for double
Stay in
bursts.
position. Shouldn't be long now.
Yeah, turret. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's not just the Hammerhead. It's just that the Hammerhead to me is the one. If they can make the Hammerhead role make sense, then it means they've fixed gunnery. It means they've got functioning engineering, and it means the balance between small fighters versus human turrets versus automated PDCs. I can start then having faith that like the game makes. Does that make sense, Darth? It's like if the Hammerhead's role comes alive. You know, like they can, you know, the gunners can actually hit small fighters. Then I start seeing the bigger picture.
That's who we want. Target sighted.
I always think of the Hammerhead whenever we talk about all of this. She's like, you know, she's very much a forgotten ship. But she was out a long time before all these Polarises and God knows what else, man. So when the Hammerhead's role is fulfilled, I feel like the game works, right? The vision is complete. And I'm going to be honest, I just don't see how they're going to do it. And it's not because I think I know better. I genuinely don't know. I don't know what I'd do. I just don't know what I'd do if it was down to me, bro. I really don't. 7 clicks out on the nose, boys. 7 clicks out on the nose. All right, we're popping decoys, popping more decoys, popping more decoys, and maybe some more decoys. 3 clicks out on the nose, but we have got desync. 2 clicks on the nose, boys. I'm going to slow in as we come 1.5 clicks. I think we're going to see a splash. We're going to let those front shields take a bit of a slap. We're going to boost out. SCM up to max. We're going to hold off. We're going to drop guns. You guys are out of the fight. Let me get a jump to... Right. Is it going to... Right. We bang on, right? We bang on. Nothing should stop. Beautiful. It worked, it.
Hey, you've got to notice that you
It actually worked, Lance.
I appreciate you taking care of it for us.
Good work, Lance.
Progress is
Good
remaining
work.
now.
Alright, boys. I am ready for another one. Do you need me to hop to Seraphim or...
You just ambushed and killed friends of mine who were just trying to make the universe safer.
Do we want... Seraphim. I'll do a little jump. Just show if you grab one there, boys. Yeah, exactly, Darth. Yeah. It will all start to make sense. It's, you know, when I started seeing, like, precision mode and things like that, I was like, okay. Starting to see a vision. It's like I said the other day, though, right? We don't even have the final flight model. So how can you make turrets work and gunnery work and engineering work when you don't even have the final flight model? Is it just me, or does that seem like horse before the cart? Surely we should have a flight model by now, right? I don't know. I don't know. What do I know? But it seems a bit of a glaring issue to me, that in a game that really is about, you know, selling you spaceships. But who knows, right? The best in slots, best in show. Sorry, best in show. For what? For what, dude? What's the skin for? Can we actually just jump? Is it going to let me just like parkour until it's spilled? Probably not. All right, off to an asteroid base, boys. Apparently, it is obstructed. Unfortunately, let's try clicking on it. You never know, do you? Okay, we're locked in, boys. How's everyone doing on the rep? I reckon I must be pretty close to done, right? We definitely took a splash on the main sort of hole there, didn't we? With the
Scouted this place a few days ago. Marked a good spot for you to virtual.
yeah, with the missile saddle. Somebody in chat was saying yesterday, is it IR missiles? I can't remember which ones they said, but apparently one type of missile is completely broken at the minute. Like you can decoy all day long and it's just not going to stop them, dude. There we go. 6 degrees of non-Newtonian freedom. Who wants to decouple, turn and burn? I do. Yeah, I should actually be more decoupled, to be honest. I've got quite lazy with that. I need to get back out in the Gladius, to be honest. The big change scripts, I don't know like how still in the loop you are with it all, dude, but with engineering and a whole bunch of other things coming in, a lot of these ships are not going to be able to like hang around in atmosphere, dude. There's not going to be any of that. Let's just sit there and hover. You know, you might be able to like for short periods, but then what's going to happen is the actual. Oh my god! Hang on a minute. Where are we here, dude? Oh shit! I think it's on the other side of this. How big's that gap, dude? That ain't fitting in there, is it, Lance? That definitely ain't fitting in there, boys. It's a good job I checked that, isn't it? You know, it looked like we could sling her in there, and then it very much looked like we weren't going to sling her in there. How long have I got? I've got 6. Oh shit, we've got 6 seconds.
Smoke him if you got him. Time to wait.
Oh, that was a bit close, bro.
Just keep cool. Don't lose your head. They'll be here soon.
That was a bit close.
Sit tight. Got word they're on their way.
By the hairs on our chinny ching chings, boys.
Smoke them if you got them. Time to wait.
Yeah, so sorry, Scooby. Yeah, so like you know, like say a Gladius, right? So if you take a Gladius down to an atmospheric planet, you know, I don't know, Daymar, something like that.
I don't see the one we're looking for yet.
You won't just be able to like hover at 10 meters off the ground forever, dude. Like you know, the vertical thrusters will start overheating and things, and eventually just completely fail.
Yeah.
Which I think is a whole nother can of worms they're going to be opening up. We shall see, boys. Right, we popped out, boys. We're circling around. She is. Let me have a look. 8.4 clicks. On the nose, boys. On the nose. First missile is out. 7 clicks on the nose, boys. 6.5 clicks on the nose. Second missile out. Switching to guns. 5.3 clicks burning in. 4.5 clicks. 4 clicks. 3.5 clicks. All guns forwards. Decoying. 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 We have splash. We have splash. Alright. Out we head. Gonna hit 340, which I think is our max speed, isn't it?
Transferring to Chris now.
Little run, keep you guys a little bit of target practice on the rear. I'm not seeing any jumpable points here, boys.
Just keep on killing.
Decoys are out. Decoys are out. Decoys out. Decoys out. Decoys out. This has cost me 400 grand, that did. Alright. Guns are off. Turning and burning, boys. OM1. Dude, those missiles are crazy, man. That was a little hairy canary indeed, sir. Right, I'm going to assume if we're at Crusader here, you should be alright. I'm down to 14 decoys, dude. You find decoupling an asteroids adds to the fun. It does. It does. Definitely. Let us know if you need me to move, otherwise I'll hold position here waiting for a... you're trying to play every 3 to 4 major patches and give it only 7 days. Helps me judge the fun for a new player factor. Yeah, it's there's a lot of weird stuff going on at the minute, dude. I still look, scripts. I still love it, dude. Yeah, I always do, man. But I'm definitely getting that vibe at the minute. You know, like, yeah, you know. When are we gonna see some like, I don't know. When are we gonna start seeing some of these old bugs sorted, man? We alright? Are we just waiting for a pickup, dude, Joe? You don't need me to do anything, no? I'll just sort of loiter around Crusader a bit. Oh, mind turning off the lights when we don't need them. I have a bright LED showing right in front of my face. Yeah, I can do, dude. Yeah, of course I can. Yeah. What, so when I do that, is that like flashing in front of your eyes? Yeah. Huh, I didn't know that. How's that happening? How can that possibly be affecting you? Oh. Huh? I don't know. I don't get it then. Because aren't you in a remote turret? You know what I mean? So why would you be seeing the light? That doesn't make any fucking sense. VTOL engines, just on the Caterpillar, would do much better loitering. I don't know. I mean, you've got to ask yourself, can the Caterpillar even fucking land in atmosphere in some planets? Or are they going to make those compartmentalized bits a bit more important, right?
Hey, it's Lima from
Because at some point the cat
Just wanted to thank you
should
for
be
picking up
fully
that
modular,
contract.
shouldn't she? You know, so you might be able to have like 10 or so of those compartments, but it means she won't be able to actually go in atmosphere. You'll have to like unload up above, or even get something that maybe can carry one of those cat modules down. But again, it's all just fluff talk, innit, dude? I'll believe it when I see it, man. So on the remote turret up top, the lights which are nowhere near that turret are blinding you.
Quantum drive is now up.
That just seems very fucking weird. Oh, hang on a minute. I've got no emission marker.
Marked a location for you. Head
Okay.
there, and it should help you hide your sig.
Is the crevice accessible through here? I'm going to have to put the lights on, Larry. There's the sheared face, look. She's a big girl, boys. She's a big girl. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Right, we've plenty of time here, dude. Heading in, boys. Heading in. All right, I'll turn the lights off, Valerian. All right, cutting engines. Drifting in.
Stay in position. Shouldn't be long now. Go ahead and relax.
Go ahead and relax, she says. Go ahead and relax. Right, we've got 7
Hold tight.
launches on
Target should be inbound
decoys.
soon.
And
Hold
I've got
tight.
a couple of missiles left.
Target should be inbound soon.
Couple of size 3s, couple of size 4s. I mean, I suppose I could do the old... What is it? Is it deploy? I'm not sure if that actually helps me in any way, shape or form, other than just fucking up my visibility, to be honest. But I suppose we can role play into it, right? I just immediately know I'm going to have issues doing this.
Make sure no bother when we're working.
You've got company, but I don't see the target yet.
You've got company, boys! So there's a yellow LED strip that points directly in front of the... that sounds like a bad design, that, Larry. A very bad design. I don't think there is there a ship in the verse that, like, say, the player base are actually happy with? Every ship I can think of that we go into, there's always someone that knows it, you know, really well, that mentions something that then immediately irks me, that it's a problem. Especially some of the older ships, you know, all these years later. I suppose, right, she's 6.8 clicks out, boys. Alright, first missiles are out. 4 clicks out on those. 3.5 clicks out on those. Coming in fast. We are 2 clicks out on those. All guns forwards, please. 2 clicks, 2 clicks. We are 2 clicks. 1.5 clicks. Splash. We have splash. Guns to rear, please, boys. Guns to rear while we make our departure. SCM up to maximum. Travelling at 330 meters per second. We do have visual and extraction. Cutting guns in 3, 2, 1. Dropping a noise to shake them while we pop. Here we go, boys. Here we go.
Good people.
Oh my god, really? Well, that could have been my fault, I suppose. That. Oh, good boys. Very nice. Very nice. Cody Blacks are crazy. These I swear these Cody Blacks. If that was us in a Cody Black, right? Dude. Not happening, bro. There is no way, right, that anyone can convince me that the NPCs have the same flight model or statistics as we do, dude. I'm not buying it, lads. I am just not buying that, dude. Alright, for some reason, although I have plotted a course back to Seraphim, it doesn't actually want to give me that anywhere on the heads-up display, unless that's me just being a knobhead, but I'm pretty sure I'm not seeing it, dude. We'll go for the mission marker. Click that, click that, click that. And off we go, boys. I'll tell you what I did know. Knobhead's in the way now. My pips for a nav mode are not sorted.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay, pippity pips. You watch everything bright now. I've just done that. Oh shit! Sorry, Laren. Just finish this one. And yeah, sorry, mate. Let me just finish this one, bro. Feel free to just like AFK or whatever, dude. Sorry, mate, I just saw it in chat.
Shields online.
She's got to be on the other side, I would imagine, yeah. I mean, I saw that a while back, actually. I think it was on about 30% when I saw it, Castle. And then I completely forgot about it. Okay, lads, we are here. We are here.
Sit tight. Got word
Lights
they're on their
out,
way.
combat mode engaged, missiles up and running. All good, dude. Lights are off for the gunners.
They'll be here soon.
Ready, like a little ferret to scurry out and go pew 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 pew. You hate the side turrets at first, but they're growing on me.
Got word they're on their way.
Yeah, I've got no time in the side turrets. I know my initial instinct is going to be like, I don't like it, but yeah, I suppose like all things, you probably get used to it a bit, right? Is this Thunder Run strategy working out? Now the absolute pasting you're taking during your extraction doesn't seem worth it. We're not though, are we, Cloud? We're not taking a pasting. Even yesterday, we completed everything. You know, we always pushed it to death. If we stop and repair, no issues at all, Cloud.
Maybe up your game.
We're kind of comfortable with it now, and we've also upped the rear shields as well. So it is worth it. Very much worth it. We're in and out. I mean, we've literally done the whole event in like less than a single day, dude. With as many people as the Paladin can cram into it. You know, we were pushing it every time yesterday, weren't we? Like, literally not going back to repair. Because it's easier to get killed, dude. We get killed, we claim the Paladin, and she's fully restocked. I was about to say it failed. Why did it fail, dude? What happened? We were in the right spot, weren't we? Do you want me to drop a Larian off first, guys? I think he's got to shoot. Seraphim. Station. Plot. Oh my god, that's some crazy jumps there, boys. What was that all about? That wasn't us. We didn't do anything wrong, did we? Probably another player in the area did. Is my guess. I don't think I did anything wrong, guys, or out of the ordinary. Kick him out, he can float home. Well, that's harsh, isn't it? Oh, the pickle plank. Well, I like the idea of the pickle plank. But I could come with a minigame with some tractor beams and a bit of wood. It is mad, the countermeasure cost there, isn't it? Well, if you think about it, Cloud, I don't know if you've been a little bit sarcastic there. We only died a few times, dude. And that's because we just pushed it to the point of exploding. So we didn't have to go and, but pay the respawn costs, dude. Or the resupply costs. Because it is. Normally I do, Cloud, to be fair, mate. I normally do pay for my repairs. And I don't mind doing it in normal engagements, but this is just ridiculous, dude. The amount of missiles that come at you that apparently we can't decoy against anyway. Because it's broken, apparently. Well, I think, is it the IR missiles apparently are broken, someone was saying yesterday? I mean, I don't know. All I know is I'm not. Even though I've got so much money, it doesn't really matter. I've still worked at getting that money. Does that make sense? So I'm not just gonna like shit it away just because the game's not in the best state right now. That's kind of like my excuse. Yeah, it could be costing me like north of 110,000 credits for a full resupply on this thing. And to be fair, it gives us a chance to grab coffee as well. I think we were doing like 5 or so missions yesterday, 4 to 6 missions yesterday, before we kind of pushed it to failure, was it? I think today, with the increased rear shields, Cloud, I don't think we're really... I think we had like 4K's worth of damage the last time we hobbled out. Which is, at that point, I think on a ship this size, 4K repairs is probably purely cosmetic. Or should I say largely cosmetic? Got you off our landing pad. They're that away, aren't they, dude? Looks like a big ship over there. I don't know, what's that? What is that, guys? Is this a pad? I don't know where the fuck I am, dude. That's not a pad, is it? Or is it? Is this a pad here? And is that an 890 jump or something? Or a smaller one? Let me get the door open. I can't remember if we actually want to be yeah, see my doors have gone out of sync again, dude. That's so fucking annoying. There you go, Lariat. Home sweet home, bro. See you later, alligator. Oh, we need to grab some drink. Oh, shall we? Do you want to stop? Do you want to drop off then? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll drop us down. I mean, should we do a reclaim anyway, or? totally happy with the pitch on that. It's kind of weird. I've got... Every now and again, I end up with this, like, weird... Hang on, I'm still manoeuvring, dude. I've got this, like, weird camera issue. Where it kind of locks me out. Pretty sure it's a me thing, that. Rather than, I'll tell you what, let me just check how many missiles we got. Oh, yeah. We're almost out of decoys as well. Okie dokie, boy. Hang on a minute. Oh, my God. What the hell, dude? Did no one bring beers? Like, you went on a pickle adventure and no one brought freaking cold beers, including some Beck's Blues for the pilot. That's shocking, lads. I don't know how I feel about that. You know what I mean? I feel like that's, you know, tractor beam, check. Ammo, check. Grum's Beck's Blues, check. Like, what the fuck, dudes? You know what I mean? I mean, is that is an 890 jump up there, is it? Yeah, I haven't seen one of those in ages, dude. Like, what the fuck do people do with that thing? Like, legit, what do you actually do with it? Is she like swarming with like PDCs and like anti-piracy badassery or what? You know, because she's a gorgeous ship, right? But I just don't know what I'd do with one in the current state of the game. I mean, obviously, like, if the game was launched, we could have parties on it and, you know, presumably, like, go, like do cruises on it, you know, like we do with Elite Dangerous. And, like, you know, you can charge a lot of money for a ticket on an 890 jump and you go and tour Stanton or whatever it is. Oh, they've added PDCs to Earth Day. Yeah, I was going to say, because, you know, you wouldn't want to be on a sitting... I mean, it's a luxury yacht, right? Basically. You know, it should be heavily defended, right? You've got some of the richest people in the verse cruising around in it. You know, she's a prime target, isn't she? You would have thought, for piracy and kidnapping and God knows what else. I suppose she's probably meant to be escorted, is she? I guess would be the easy way out of that. You know, she's got some PDC defenses, but resupply cost seems unreasonably high right now for stuff that you're expecting to go through in the course of during. Yeah, it's just not worth it, is it? I mean, you've hit the nail on the head, Clan. You know, like maybe if each mission you could launch like one missile and a couple of 3-4 decoys, yeah, and still be coming out in profit. You know what I mean? But you don't, do you? Not in a million years, man. Yeah, there's a fine line between like a game taking the biscuit and me sort of wanting to maintain like, you know, the immersive role play of, you know. Oh, what the hell? We've lost all game sound, man. Did anyone else have something weird happen then? I seem to be alright. Did you not bring crews with you, Sammy? I always carry a couple of crews. Oh, I've got... Oh, hang on. I've lost my bottle of crews. Hang on. There's a bottle of crews gone. Hang on. What did I... Put that back. God, you're a sexy beast, Sammy. Oh... Oh, Jesus. If you eat 3... Yeah, pickles are dangerous in this game. You got to be careful, ain't you? Did they ever open... The pizzeria still don't work, eh? Let me have a look. You still can't buy pizza, can you? Let's have a quick check. That seems a glaring oversight to me. Not being able to buy pizza slices. You can have, like, a hot drink. Or some synergy. What's going on, bro? You've been closed for like years, dude. What did they even pay you for, bro? Like, look. You've even got the pizza ovens going, bro. And a bottom paddle. A pizza paddle. Alright. Oh, I didn't claim her, did I? Shit, sorry, boys. Hang on. My bad. Got all these bottles everywhere.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Anvil. How's everyone doing on rep then, dudes? What's the current state of the crew? See, just that's going to cost me 30. So that seems like enough, to be fair. Let me have a look at mine. Journal. So I'm done. I've got 1900 of 1750 in citizens. 2150 of 1750 in headhunters. So I'm well past my threshold. Hang on a minute. You're right, blog. They're not NPCs, man. These are fully configured state-of-the-art AI sentient constructs within the billion-dollar world of Star Citizen. Just like this lot you're looking at here, lot. You all think that these are people from chat. They are, but even in chat, they're just AI, dude. This is how advanced the game is. This is Alarian. He doesn't actually exist. He thinks he does, but he doesn't. And this is Samo. Now, obviously, you know that Samo can't actually exist because he's too beautiful. He's too beautiful to have been, you know, created through normal organic means. You know, this is the kind of beauty that broke the illusion of the original Matrix because it was just too beautiful to be true, you see. So you kind of know that such perfection can only exist in a digital construct. I mean, look at this dude. All that dude wanted to do there was just be near enough to Samo to, like, just bask in his absolute beauty. And Starkey, even though the game hasn't got it, Starkey's actually got nits and really, really flaky beard dandruff. You can't even see it. It's that detailed, right? It's amazing. Yeah. Right, now, let me have a look. How long we got on that anvil, bro? Is it time for coffee? Anvil Paladin. 3 minutes 44, dude. Right, I'm going to grab a brewski, boys. I'm going to grab a brewski. I'll be straight back. Oh, it's a bit of dried milkshake. Yeah, that's what I've heard, mate. Some sort of milk anyway, right? God damn. I did. I thought I'd died and gone to heaven then when I walked back in the room. I thought fucking hell, there's an angel. There's an actual angel. Look at that airline. Oh god, it's so big. I just don't understand like how such things can exist.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
It makes me sad. Makes me truly sad. We got 55 seconds, boys. Oh, look at all these people, man. It's a busy little place, isn't it, boys? So what one of Samo's admirers there, look. Yeah, you see? Yeah, all the blood flowed from the tummy to the other bits, right? Scripts, that was it, man. I think Samo's face got stuck in quantum when his body exited. Oh my god, dude. He is a thing of beauty, isn't he? Right, how long we got? Come on. Shave a few seconds off, bro. 3, 2, 1, 0. I bet they had like expedite gems. You know what I mean? You can just see it happening, can't you? You buy like a big bag of expedite gems, and you know you got I still got 5 minutes. Oh, I'll use a gem. You know what I mean? And you don't know what it's really cost. It's gonna work out about like $1.99 for 5 minutes. They'll make bank, man. Like mega bank, dude. But they'll call it something like everything has to have a fancy name and stuff. Hang on, where's the ship? Did I not actually summon it? It'll be like expedite Stardust or something fancy. You know what I mean? There we go. Wait, really? Hang on, happy birthday, hang on, what, happy birthday? Whose birthday is it? Hang on, whose birthday is it? It's Kelso's birthday, right? I haven't seen Kelso. You got bored watching Ark already. Lol, go in, loot, leave, wait, go in, loot, leave. You can say the same thing about Battlefield though, couldn't you? Spawn in, kill a dude, get shot. Spawn in, kill a dude, get shot. So that cutting with me, bro. I'm okay not getting it. Those games are not for me, but I hope people do enjoy that. Yeah, it's the same with me with Battlefield, though, you see. What you've said there is exactly how I feel about Battlefield, you see. See, I like the fact that there's actually some skill and effort in watching Ark Raiders. That, you know, whereas Battlefield, it's just, everyone just runs around like it does fucking chickens most of the fucking time. And you don't really know what's going on. You get shot in the back of the head. It's like, what the fuck? What happened there, dude? And people are spawning all around you. That's exactly why I like Ark Raiders over Battlefield. So it just goes to show, doesn't it? It's two very different games, appealing to two very different player bases. I love Battlefield, but I could never play it for a long time. Not like I used to. And I used to be the biggest Battlefield fan out there, man. I loved Battlefield back in the day. But I've just outgrown that style. I just don't feel like the gameplay's evolved at all. It's you know, it's had its heyday. I'm just playing the same old thing so long. Ark Raiders feels fresh. And you know, it might not feel fresh for long, who knows, bro, but at least it's something new on the market, isn't it? Rather than Battlefield 78 or whatever it is. But I will get Battlefield because I like it. I very much like Battlefield. Something, we've already got a problem here, boys. And I'm not entirely sure what it is. Okay, that seems to be working. That seems to be working. Let's do the pips before we head out. Dink, dink. Alright, that's good. Let's do QT pips as well. Oh my god, Lima. You cheeky little sausage. I'm trying to interact with my MFDs. Alright, let's plot a course in. Let's get that sorted. Oh, I came out a bit early then. Do you reckon she's going to be A? We'll do decoys. We'll do missiles. 2 burst salvos. Landing gear is up. Beautiful, bro. You know what it is, Wentex? You know what it is, mate? You've got this deep, yearning passion. It's been eating you alive inside over recent months to come and play the glory that is Star Citizen, right? You've fought long and hard to restrain yourself from playing the greatest game that has ever been made. And you're yearning to return to the magnificent awesomeness that is Star Citizen. I think they will. I think the Battlefield fans are going to be happy. I'll tell you what I will be interested in is how Battlefield does this year once Call of Duty and Arc Raiders are out. You know, I really hope Battlefield keeps a really good player base this year. It's been really nice for me, even though I don't want to spend that amount of money on a video game that I won't play as much as like someone like you might say. I do love Battlefield. Like, you know, I do think it's cool, but I'm not going to play a lot of it. It's not, you know, it's not like that sort of game for me. But it's really nice having Battlefield again. You know what I mean? It's really nice having Battlefield back out, people talking about it. I remember, like, back on my PlayStation 3 days, my Xbox 360 days, man. It was all Call of Duty and Battlefield. That's all we lived for. That and FIFA, bro, back then. It's been really nice for me. You know, Battlefield, I mean, I don't know if it was, you know, but for someone like me on the periphery of those sorts of games, it's like Battlefield had ceased to exist. It was like a franchise that had just, like, I don't know, just been left behind. So I love it, dude. And it's really cool to see how far they've pushed, like, the graphical fidelity and the audio and things like that. I mean, it really is an incredible bit of kit in it.
Shouldn't be long now.
Absolutely love it. You're not going to quite get that pomp and stance
I'll let you know when they're close.
of, you know, in Arc Raiders, are you? But...
Go ahead and relax. I'll let you know when they're close.
All right, I think we're in the emissions, aren't we? Shall I just tuck in a little bit more? That's probably a little bit better, isn't it? Solo, I suck. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed Solo, Wentex. Yeah, I actually quite enjoyed Solo. It's really quite a different game. You know, I played it like super sneaky, you know. We're in 2 full squads. What, on Battlefield? Nice, bro. Nice. That's what it was like when I played Battlefield, dude. We never ever didn't have like multiple people to be playing with, dude.
Don't see the target though.
And comms was wonderful, man. Oh yeah, shit, shields. Thank you. Yes, of course. Well spotted. God, there's so many things to do as a pilot during these engagements. You know, it's actually really nice, man. Alright, oh gosh, hang on. So it looks like we've got engagement down there. Our little cutty normally comes in close by, doesn't it?
Get ready. Here comes the target.
Alright, we're heading out, boys. Alright, she's 6 clicks out on the nose at present. Switching to missiles. 5 clicks out. First missile salvo is out. Okay, switching back to guns. 3.5 clicks on the nose, boys. We are decoy bursting. Decoy bursting. Decoy bursting. Seems to be like 1.5 clicks. Perfect, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, dudes. Burning. Keep a little bit of... I think we cap out at 340, don't we, on this?
Hey, I've got a notice that you closed that back contract. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Alright, looking good. 3, 2, 1. Cutting guns, boys. Cutting guns.
Leave us alone. You're just a slave to the credits of corporations who won't.
Leveling out. And jumping. Beautiful, boys. It's the missiles, isn't it? I can spam decoys all day long, man. We're still getting splash damage on them anyway. But I don't think we take a lot of damage, to be honest. Or at least I hope we're not. Morning, Automated. How are you, bro? How's things? Do the 71k missions when we can. We go. That's all we've been doing at 71k missions, isn't it? Isn't that all we've been doing? Or have I misread the missions? Okay, next one up. We actually made quite a lot of money doing this yesterday, didn't we? It does add up. Did anyone see the Steam controller stuff yesterday? I'm kind of like quite looking forward to hearing something about that. And hopefully we'll get Half-Life. Hang on, what is it? 3 as well, Wentex, right? Yeah, what about Steam controller launching with Half-Life 3? It comes bundled with Half-Life 3. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to go out on the piss, man.
Good spot that should keep her safe quiet.
Right, 6 clicks out. Coming in a bit hot, boys. Curious how long Ark will last. I think it's going to last a while because I think there's a lot of content creators, and I know you might not want to admit it, but I think if content creators are playing the game, it maintains its relevancy a lot, right? There's a lot of cool organic gameplay that emerges in Ark, and I think they like that, so they're happy. There's a lot of money swimming around for it if you're one of the big boys. So I think it's going to do well, dude. I really do.
Smoke 'em if you got
It's not Embark's first radio. They kind of know. I feel like they've definitely got their finger on the pulse of what's going on out there. I think it's going to be big, man. I think it's going to be very fucking big, dude. Right, okay, so decoys are locked, shields are locked, we have missile mode, and we have the missiles ready. 44 seconds on the clock. Everything else we need to check. Lights are off for Alarian. New World 2. From who? I mean, I was thinking about this the other day. There's a chance, right, that Amazon could actually sell New World to another developer, right? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I hope so, Wentex. I do hope so, man. Fingers crossed, anyway. Hang on, what's this, Wentex? What's November the 19th, then? What's so special about that day? They actually announced something, or? Yeah, NetEase. Yeah, that. You might not be far wrong there, man. I tell you what, if I was going to name one, it'd be them, dude. Yeah, you never know, right? This month's been a good month for DICE developers, new and old, Embark, Battlefield 6, and Ark Raiders. Yeah, damn right, dude. Oh no, oh, it's just a rumor. Oh right, guys, sorry. So, but why? I mean, why that rumor? Or is it just, you know, they plucked it out of thin air? Is there something supposed to be happening on that day? Have they like found out like Gabe's flying somewhere on the day, the day before or something? When's Call of Duty launch? When's this year's Call of Duty? Oh shit! Oh god, hang on. That was a bit hairy, canary, boys. All right, decoys are out. Decoys are out. More decoys are out. She's on the nose, boy. She's on the nose. First missiles are out. More decoys. More decoys. All the decoys. 6 clicks out. More missiles coming out. Apparently they didn't launch, I don't think. Maybe not. I don't know. 5 clicks out on the nose, boys. 4.5 clicks on the nose. Tracking south. 4 clicks on the nose. 3.5 clicks. 3 clicks. 2.5. All guns forwards, please. Beautiful splash, beautiful splash. Turning all guns to rear or above us, I think, in this case. Alright, tracking out. 1, 2, 3. Turning off guns.
How the hell do you think this is going to end?
And jumping. And beautiful.
Pyro and the scum, just like them. We'll just keep
Well
on
played,
going.
all man. You guys are beautiful in those turrets. Absolutely beautiful, boys. Pilot is stationary, orbiting Crusader, ready for mission pickup from co-pilot, please. Over and out. Dildos, dildos. Good stuff, boys. I saw Pax is still trying to pull people in and sponsoring some streams. Oh, mate, the amount of fucking money that they've been bouncing around in. I think it's the last cash. I think it's all that's left in the cookie jar, dude. Have you seen the state of the servers, man? Oh my god, they're so bad. I haven't seen rubber banding in a game like that for like so long. I mean, I know we get desync in like, you know, Star Citizen. But you know, like old-fashioned rubber banding, where like you take one step forward and you feel like you're going nowhere. Oh my god, it's so bad, dude.
Hi, it's Lena.
Shit, do we have a mission then? Did I take it? I did.
Just
Crap.
wanted to thank you.
I'm on automatic pilot on that time, man. I'm just clicking buttons without even knowing I'm doing it. Let me just do my little there we go. Right, okay, where are we off to then, boys?
Shields offline.
Oh, have you got like big delay on your end, Darth? Yeah. Alex was released on that date and Half-Life 2 was November 17th, but that falls on another day that would be normal for a gamer. Oh my god, it really is pie in the sky guesswork then, yeah? Fingers crossed, man. Fucking awesome. That'd be freaking awesome, dude. I'd love to hear more about Steam Control.
Flagged it for you.
Really would, that would be cool. Hang on a minute. Why have we got... Wait, hang on. Hang on. Whoa. We've got bad dudes around. Why do we have bad dudes around? You want me to engage them? Well, I'm not sure where this one is, guys. I don't want to go up and over because I just can't visualise where she is. I just have this bad feeling I chose. It'd be so nice if decoys worked, dude. Oh, I know where we are. We're okay. Ooh, we should be okay. Oh, was that you guys shoot splashing? Hang on a minute. That don't make sense. Yes, it does. You gotta be kidding me, dude, right?
Shields hit.
That's crazy that they actually managed to get that in there, man. We actually getting it, dude. Well, this is going to be rough then, isn't it, bro? Anything that comes near us, fucking light them up like a Christmas tree, boys.
Stay in position. Shouldn't be long now.
It's going to tuck her in so she's not got as many angles on us.
Stay in position. Shouldn't be long now.
Oh, you get some good splashes on there.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
Alright, are we ready to rumble, boys? Is this where we've ended up with two of us with the same? What does this keep changing? This panel? Oh, because I set it for missiles or didn't set it for missiles. We don't seem to be getting our cutty, do we?
That's who we want.
Oh,
Target
she's
sighted.
just popped, boys. She's just popped. Take around. Drop her down a smidge underneath this one. Just coming in on a 5 clicks out, boys. 5 clicks out, lads. Missiles are away. Switching guns. 4.5 clicks on the nose. Oh, what the hell? We just got hit by another ship, dudes. Trying to get her back. Trying to get her back. Hold still, boys. One of them just hit us, lads. One of them just hit us. Blacked out, right. Blacked out. Right, we gotta move. We gotta move. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Popping decoys, bro. Popping decoys. They're playing dirty now, lads. They're playing dirty. Where's the pickle? Hang on. Is she down? Is she down? She's down, right?
Hi there. I just saw you completed that last contract. I'm right in the middle of putting together a gift card for your outpost group, but I'm sending your payments. Where's your moralizing now? You just ambushed and killed friends of mine who were just trying to make the universe safer.
Oh my fucking god, that is pissing me off. That's gotta be a bug, right? That's gotta be a bug on that spooling, dude. It's really, honestly, that's proper pissing me off, man. Proper pissing me off. Well done, all. Well done. It's happening way too often, man. It only seems to do it in combat. So there's gotta be something we don't know about spooling in combat, right? The Jeff Keighley Game Awards. When's that then? What day is that? The 11th. Hasn't that sort of been semi-scrapped, Wentex? Didn't they pull the plug on it temporarily? Did it kick back in after she left? I don't know what the latest news on that one was, bro. Saber Interactive. Gotcha. So what? So it's been firmly in production for a while then. Oh, good. Yeah, that would be nice. Well, I don't really know much about that franchise, to be honest with you. That's the second time we've been hit by another ship, innit? And think about how many times they've done a flyby on us as well. Like, I'd say we've been hit twice today, and I'd say like yesterday, and I think 3 times yesterday, maybe once today. We've seen a ship just go straight past the cockpit. Like, straight in front of us, hasn't it? Oh, it has been 2 years. Oh, sorry, I thought there'd been something more recent, and that's what I meant. Like, it all kind of went a bit quiet, didn't it? Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic. So I always get confused with all these. That's the single-player game, right? Yeah, and then you had Star Wars: The Old Republic, which was that an MMO? But you also had Star Wars Galaxies, which was also an MMO. Is that right? If anyone knows why we're not getting that caliber... Look, it's just done it again. It's just done it again, dude. What is causing that? See, if I know why, I won't get so frustrated. Because at the moment, I feel like it's me, but I'm putting the whole team at risk. Just can't figure out why the calibration would sometimes just go blip, back to 0. Yeah, so Star Wars: The Old Republic is still available, right? You can literally still play that on legit servers, can't you? Not like private shards, and well, I'm sure you can play private shards as well, but they still have the actual game is still. I don't know if it's in production still. I don't know if they still do updates, but I'm just gonna have to pop my lights on. I think. Oh no, Alarian's not here, is he? But whoever's in the cockpit, I might have to pop the lights on for a minute, dudes. What do you think? Do you think it could be on this side? Oh, I can see it. I can see the shimmer. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful, beautiful. How long have we got? A minute. 71 seconds. I did look into playing Star Wars: The Old Republic once. and I just knew it was too old visually for me to really get into it. It's it's pretty much the same with Guild Wars 2, to
Go
be
ahead and
honest.
relax. I'll let you know when they're close.
You know, I'm sure it's still a great game. I've heard it's got a wonderful
Target should be inbound soon.
single player campaign, hasn't it? Well, I shouldn't say campaign, like a single player like story. All kind of built into it, which I thought that you know, that sounds pretty decent, man. Like as an MSQ style thing. Doesn't it look gorgeous at times? Look at that, isn't that beautiful, dude? Sitting there in the these emission clouds, look. I'll actually take a little screen here, actually. Little memory of our adventures as the Pickle Pirates. This little arrow. Oh, is that what we're after? What the hell? Why are we fighting an arrow? Well, I'm not gonna, I tell you what, I'm not going to bother with missiles then, because that's just ridiculous. Over to the gunnery team. I say that all the time, Darth. The amount of streams I start with, like, fuck me, dude. You forget. And it's a really valid point with me talking about Guild Wars and, for example, Star Wars, the Old Republic. I find them visually so unappealing that I don't really want to spend time in that world.
Go on your mark.
Because I just don't find it visually stimulating in any way, shape or form. Weirdly, it's one of the big appeals of Star Citizen is that, yes, alright, a lot of it is starting to feel a little bit old, but there's still, the vast majority of it is just breathtaking in it, really. I'm going to pop decoy. Did the decoy get hit, or did we just simply avoid it? Alright, we're coming around, boys. We're coming around. 6.8 clicks out on our nose, just behind the asteroid. You've got no visual line of sight at present. 5 clicks out. Coming into line of sight on our nose now at 4.5 clicks. Refrain from firing, we're too close. 3.5 clicks. Coming in on 2.5 clicks. Full frontal, please, team. Tracking in. That is a splash. Boosting out, boys. We are boosting out. Okay, lads, let's get out of here, boys. Let's get out of here. What have we got? Oh, there she is. Decoys fired. Mission selected. Cutting guns, boys. Alright, that better not move, man. That is like solid on the nose, right? Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Right, we might be getting a little bit cocky going that fast. Whoa, bright light, bro. Bright light, bro. Bright light, bright. Yeah, I don't think we should go that fast. I don't think it like that at all. And now I also can't close the Moby glass. Let's let it chill out for a minute. Zoom out. Give it a little whirl. There we go. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. There's still a lot of jank though, Darth. I think that's the problem, man. For everything that we can say, oh man, that's amazing. There's also that, oh god, that's bullshit, right? There's definitely an ebb and flow. Oh my god, what's happened to our pips? I swear I set those, man. That's got to be a glitch, right? Oh my god.
This'll do. Got a spot picked out that should keep you hidden.
Oh, to be honest, oh mate, I'd invert your thought process there, dude, right? Don't think of it as suddenly having issues. Think of it as the period you had preceding this. That was the anomaly. The star map has always been an absolute sack of shit, dude. It's just, periodically, it seems to be better than others. So you just got to invert your perspective on that, mate. It's the lack of orbital marker tracking that frustrates me. Yeah, I find with given all the tech like that and not being able to plot in on OMs just seems like that's got to be a bug at that point. Now that's not incompetence. That's got to be a bug they just can't figure out, right? Maybe one day, dude. Maybe one day. All right, one click out from emission cloud, boys. Cutting engines. Try not to decapitate the top gunner. Alright, engines are cut, settling into the emissions cloud.
They'll be here soon.
Alright, SCM check. Let's have a think. Combat mode, decoy set, missile mode, cutlass black, double salvo on a Rastra 3s. We're good to go, boys. We are good to go. You don't get annoyed at little bugs and things, so usually happy the most playing the game. I don't. It's not that they annoy me, Samo. I think the problem is, I start losing faith that anything's ever going to change, dude.
Here we go.
I think that's the frustration. It's not actually like the multitude of bugs. It's just that like every fucking patch, there's a suite of new bugs, and none of the old ones ever seem to get resolved, or they pop back up 6 months later. I think that's the problem. Is that it's very hard to have faith when there is just so much general regression across the board with the game, dude. And you know, we're heading into a multifaceted, fundamental change in everything we know about Star Citizen with engineering, right? It is so pivotal to the future of the game. And I just don't think the actual infrastructure, the base core code right now, is good. I think it's gonna collapse on itself, dude. I just don't see it working, dude. But I'm gonna be here to find out, bro. 4 clicks out on the nose, pumping decoys. 2. Okay, decoys work, boys. 2.5 clicks, all guns on front, please. 1.5 clicks, stabilizing position. Good splash, good splash. Decoys out. Decoys out. Noise and decoys, neither of which seem to do anything, but never mind. Right, let's see. What are we up against here, boys? Alright, they've just rammed us again. Cutty Black rammed us that time. Stabilising ship, stabilising ship. Looking for extraction. I have no idea where we are now. Turning and burning, boys. Okay, we are locked on exit trajectory. Going to be cutting guns in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Guns are out. Picking up speed, heading towards Terra Gateway. 3, 2, 1, and engaging QT. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. I wonder how much damage we're taking from those rams, man. I don't even feel like we're doing any massively evasive maneuvers, to be honest. I'm trying to keep it fairly steady. They just seem to like trying to hit us, don't they? That'd be very frustrating if you were in a ship where you were like actually getting popped and splashed as a result of those mid-air or mid-space collisions. Well played, Wolves. Oh, yeah. Old Stove's interrupting me, Starkey. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, bro. I was going to say, I thought I did it. Little knobber. Yeah, you see what I mean, mate? Sometimes you just got to remember, you know? It's all about perspective, dude. It's all about... Alright, how we do? I'm just going to hold around Crusade. Let's get our shields back, dudes. Okay, mission has been collected. Plotting. Force locked in 2 jump hot boys. OM and on. Oh, hang on. We're getting multiple mission tanks. Not sure what's happening there, lads. Just be careful we don't. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to get this, boys.
Hey, it's Vima from CFP. Just wanted to thank you for picking up that contract. We could really use your help. Hi, it's Vima with Systems
Quantum drive.
Prosperity. Just wanted to thank you for coming on board. Good luck out there.
Grum saves the day again. Grummy saves the day again.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, let's spin her out. Here we go, boys.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay, final hop. You're right, Automated. You bought a Vulture last night and started my life as a scrapper. Salvaging is like Power Wash Simulator Star Citizen Edition. It's really nice, isn't it? I've always liked salvage, dude. And you can play about with it a little bit, dude. You can you know, I really feel like you can play proper space salvager. It's kind of like an inherent pleasant, chill vibe to it, dude. Similar to prospecting, but there's something quite magical about salvaging, dude. Got some good tips for you with that if you're ever around. Yeah, those codes are nasty on the RAM, aren't they, dude? I'm surprised we've not actually been blown up from it, to be honest. One click out from your mission signature, boys. Alright, throttling back, lads. Settling in, settling in. Okay, we are in the cloud, lads. We are in the cloud.
Hold tight.
The
Target
contact
should be
just a
inbound
smidge.
soon.
Okay, fixed gimbals.
Should be on now.
Yes, missiles ready. I have what? I got 2 Raptor 4s. We'll launch 1. Decoys are looking bad, guys. We're down to 6 decoys on 2 burst salvos. Not exactly ideal. Confirm. Lights are off. Rear shields are pumped. Pips are good. 26 seconds. Everything's maxed out, blog. They need to fix their bugs and optimize the game. They can't, though. This is what you have to remember, you see. You can't optimize a game that isn't even mechanically or content locked. You just can't do it, dude. They don't even have the Vulkan API set up yet, dude. So that can't really happen outside of the more obvious stuff. You know, it's... To be fair, the game actually is very well optimized, all things considered. She's certainly not bad compared to what she would have been at the start of the year, and certainly dating all the way back to like 3167. You know, it's not that they're not optimizing, it's just that we can't expect miracles just yet, can we? Bugs. I don't think the bugs will get fixed. I think that's what this is what I was saying to Sammy. It's not that they annoy me. The annoyance comes from the like, holy shit, like still having those issues. It's like more like a death by 1,000 cuts, isn't it? It's I don't think I've ever really seen any. Well, none of the persistent bugs. I don't think I've ever really seen any of them like actually get addressed. As in a never reappear. Oh, two clicks out on the nose, dude. Two clicks out all front. Maybe we get a splash. We did not get a splash, did we? Alright, right on the nose, boys. Right on the nose. Good splash, good splash. Sorry, I should have back throttled a little bit there. Alright, we're heading out, boys. Keep them off us, lads. Keep them off us.
Hey, got a notice that you closed out that
Oh, hang on, I
contract.
just saw a star.
Appreciate
There
you
we go.
taking care of it for us.
Starboard.
I'll process your payment now.
Alright, we're going to be cutting engines in 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll let you have a little bit of fun, boys. Let you have a little bit of fun there. Right, cutting guns. Can't risk it any longer. Those back shields might take a bit of a... Getting peppered, aren't we? Oh, hang on, that's interesting. So for some reason... Oh, alright, let me try something. Oh, that's... Thought I noticed a bug on my control scheme. Have you already got one? Do you want me to swap back? I think I just saw you say we've got another one there. I'm gonna head back to Seraphim unless you tell me not to. Scrapped like full ships, even broke them up afterwards and picked. Oh, the what do they call that? Fracturing and what do they call it? Fracturing and something, isn't it? That's for the construction materials, right? Which could start playing a bit of a bigger role in stuff, couldn't it? Oh, hang on, have we got a... We've got a mission. Did I just press the button to accept... I swear I'm not pressing the button to accept missions, man. But it seems to be active. Is there something weird going on? Shall I jump over there, or are you saying this one's bugged?
Marked a location for you. Head there, and it should help you
I've got any mission clouds so anyone clicks out. Share it? But I didn't take it, dude. Contracts, shared. How you all doing on your rep, boys? There's another nice way to do it as well, automated. Obviously, doing the ships is kind of cool, but you can literally just go and find panels at any Lagrange point. They're like really, really easy to find, dude. Like really easy. You don't even need to take a mission, bro. It can be quite lucrative, to be honest, man. Oh shit! Sorry, we're still 1.5 clicks out. Nearly done, Starkey. So that you'll get a skin for a ground vehicle that you'll never own now, bro. How cool is that, dude?
Stay in position.
We are in the cloud, boys. We are in the cloud. Right, we have no decoys.
I'll let you know when they're close. Hold tight. Target should be inbound soon.
Which could be a bit of a problem, boys. A little bit of a problem. I'm down to 1 missile, 0 decoys. Sell it for store credit. I don't think it works like that, does it? I don't know. I don't know anything about that side of this game, to be fair, man. You know, I was thinking about that, Darth, because I was thinking, like, if you did this in a Polaris,
Time to earn your credits.
would it not work because you're just gigantic? Or could you actually put a Polaris in these emission clouds? Has anyone tried it? They're actually right behind us, aren't they? They might just bring us around a smidge. Hopefully that keeps us in the emission cloud. See what I'll do is I'll just drop us down so I've not got any.
Get ready. Here comes the target.
Where? Where? Oh shit. Oh, okay. Alright. 7 clicks out on our nose. Is she behind an asteroid? I think she is, boys. Right, missile out. Switching to guns, boosting in. 5 clicks out on our nose. 4.5 clicks on the nose. 4 clicks on the nose, heading in fast, dudes. Gonna slow us down. We have splash. We're burning out, boys. Keep them busy behind us. Keep them busy behind us.
Hi, it's Lima. I'm just double checking, but I think you knocked out everything we needed. I'll get your payment settled. Thanks again.
Do we have a visual on anything that is going to get us out? Oh, I just saw something starboard.
You just ambushed and killed friends of mine. Just trying to make the universe safer.
Alright, cutting guns in 3, 2, 1. Guns are out. Oh, that was bad. I thought that was a planet. We have no jump points on my exits. Oh shit, this is not good, dudes. That was not an exit. Ooh, you bugger, dude. All good, lads. All good. Alrighty, righty. That's another one. Asteroid mining base. I have nothing left, dudes. Are we running till we pop her?
Hey, Stills. Thanks for picking up the slack.
I've got no decoys, no missiles, Lance. Wonder what, do we know anything about the last phase, by the way? Phase 3, because that's not a million miles away, is it? Oh no, that's interesting, because for some reason... Phase 3 is going to be hunting Polaris. What, really? We're actually going to be hunting the Polaris? Oh fuck, that would be awesome, dude. How are we going to do that then? Polaris versus Polaris, fully equipped. Oh, that would be awesome, dude. The only problem is how's that going to work? They better instance it. I bet they don't, though, right? No, that's going to be a clusterfuck of PvP bollocks, isn't it? Alright, 1 click out, guys. 1 click from cloud. Alrighty, righty. Looking pretty tasty in there. And engines are cut. They are ready, boys. Ready, ready, ready. Right, no point in switching to missiles.
They'll be here soon.
After this, if anyone needs rep, they can take my spot. I'll be done, otherwise I will stay and help. And it's finished. Yeah, I mean, I've been done a while now, so like, if anyone wants to do anything else, let us know. So hang on, we could do GSF flight deck operations. We've got a capturer. Headhunters want her dead. Oh, so the CFB want her captured, and the headhunters want her dead. Oh right, okay, cool. I like the idea of boarding a Polaris and having to fight your way through it. Oh, because it's the Polaris that they stole, isn't it, from Invictus Launch Week? Is that? Ah, yeah. That's alright. I forgot about the actual story. Yeah. Of course. But they nicked one, didn't they? That's quite naughty, really, isn't it? Yeah, that would be cool. Alright, where? Hang on. It says Surprise Frontier Fighter Squad. Is this a different mission? Are we supposed to be doing anything? Oh.
Well, look who decided to show up.
Where are you, my little friend? Anyone got visual on it? Oh, there we go. Alright, here we go, boys. Alright, she is on our nose in 3, 2, 1. 7 clicks out. Boosting in. 6 clicks out. 5 clicks out. 4 clicks on our nose. 3 clicks on our nose. Splash. 3, 2, 1. Guns going offline for departure.
What's up? Stealth. Gonna set your pay.
Oh my god, dude.
You should be fighting with
My
us instead
actual
of against us.
WTF, bro.
You'd rather throw in with the murderers and corrupt politicians.
Quantum drive. Shields offline.
Very nice, boys. Very nice. Very nice. I'm up to 72 million, by the way. I wonder what's causing that digital interference. You're so car star. You are like so totally cast, bro. It's just unbelievable, bro. Look at that gorgeous, man. Even down to a little bit of MFD glare, look. Is there anything else to do at the minute? Does it, I mean, if anybody wants to do like anything else, let us know. We don't have to just do this. Yeah, just share them out. Whoever wants it, grab it, share it. We've absolutely hammered these, haven't we? It took us a lot longer, didn't it, Darth, to do the other ones? Well, I don't know how long it took because I can't remember, but I'm sure it was a few days, wasn't it? To be fair, we had a lot of mission failures though, didn't we? With the data pads. Whereas these are, I mean, I err on the side of caution saying it, but these have worked pretty much, what would we say, like 90% of the time? Probably even more, right? I think we've had like 1, maybe 2 failures today. I bet this is all stuff in Squadron 42. I bet in Squadron 42 we have to head out in a little wing, hide in an asteroid in an emission cloud, and then bounce out and kill some Vandal. Bet you anything, man. Yeah, we did, didn't we? Yeah. Is anyone taking mission or just not got any? I mean, we get how many are on the ship? Who's on board? We've got Samo, Dar, Starkey, me, so there's 4 of us, right? So, you know, we're still making like, what, 18 plus grand or whatever it's going to be? On each one? It starts adding up, doesn't it? But if you want to go and kill like a Yormundi or do any other missions, like, don't hesitate to shout out.
Thanks for lending a hand.
We got days to do this, haven't we? But I'm alright, I don't mind helping out. I quite like flying the Paladin, to be honest. In fact, I've got to admit, I've actually really enjoyed the Paladin. Getting to know her a little bit, which is alright, man. I'll tell you what, it feels mental when you get into a Gladius, you know, after you've been flying this thing. It's like, whoa, dude, what the fuck, right? Game changer or what?
For you. Head there, and it should help you hide your sig.
You're right, Blob. You had fun with the multi-tool last night. I bought the light attachment, but bought the standard canister, so the canister could attach. Oh, I see what he's saying there. Yeah, go here, go here. We can do your Monday. It's up to you guys. I mean, you probably want to finish these off, but like, don't hesitate to shout out. Or if anybody just wants hand doing anything, like I said, just a pilot / gun for hire at the minute, dude. Just whatever. Engineering a Nix soon. Well, Nix soon. Invictus launch week soon. Everything else, who knows? I am very much looking forward to seeing Nix because I think my expectations are fairly realistic. You know, I don't think there's going to be a lot to see there, but it would be nice to see a new system.
I'll let you know when they're close.
And also to see Levski, which I've never seen.
Shouldn't be long now.
You know, she's obviously been part of the
Target should be
lore
inbound
and
soon.
the journey so far.
Hold tight. Target should
Proper
be inbound
writing
soon.
away. IAE, yeah. What is it? Intergalactic Aerospace Exposition or something, isn't it? You buying anything, Samo? Or have you already bought it in the form of a Perseus? You must have a hell of a fleet, Samo. A hell of a... Don't you own pretty much everything at this point that is of significance? Because you've got a Polaris, right? You've got a Polaris, you've got a Vulture, you've got Perseus, you've got a
I
Paladin.
don't see the target yet.
Yeah, you've got a Paladin. Fucking hell, dude. Is there anything you haven't got, bro? Okay. Not seeing anything. Get Asgard. Yeah, yeah. They do look nice, those Asgards, I must admit. I think if they were to fix the gun, the side-mounted guns, I'd be a lot
That's who we
happier.
want. Target sighted.
Right, here we go, lads. Here we go. 7 clicks on the nose. 6.5 clicks on the nose. 6 clicks on nose. 5 clicks. 4 clicks. All guns on front, please. That's a splash, boys. That's a splash. Something really off with like the cruise control there. I don't know why they changed it to how it currently is. It bugs me, dude. It used to be a lot better. Alright, guns off. And
killing good people.
spooling, calibrating. Lovely, dude. That thing just got completely butt wiped off the face of standard there. Very simple. You're right, Doc. How are you, man? Jesus Christ! How many missions has this thing done before? Like, we don't even seem to be getting missiles coming at us, do we? What was that? His protection crew were inept for that one. Jesus, that was brutal, dude. You kind of almost felt for him, really, didn't you? Yeah, is he thinking of getting the Asgard then, Samuel? So you've got the Hornet Mark II-M, don't know what that is. The Perseus, the Asgard, the Polaris is a loaner ship. Oh, hang on, what's the Polaris a loaner ship for then? Presumably something pretty fancy, right? I would have thought. Oh, what? The Polaris is a loaner for the Perseus? Holy shit, dude. What, are they sort of in the same class? Get the fuck out of here. The Perseus is bigger than the Polaris. It can't be, dude. No, yeah, no. No way. The Perseus is way smaller than a fucking Polaris, right? Well, I suppose I shouldn't say way smaller, but yeah, there's no way it's bigger. Well, to be honest, I mean, I don't know. I've never seen one, but looking at the screens I've seen, 100 meters. Oh, it's the size of a hammerhead. Yeah, that makes more sense, actually. Yeah. Approximate hammerhead size. Yeah, that Polaris is freaking huge, isn't it? Oh, it's a bit smaller than the hammerhead, is it, Mihon? Yeah, because you've got... So when the hell did you buy your Perseus, Wentes? That must be going back years, right, dude? Oh, only 2 years ago. Oh, shit, dude. Dude, what, you bought a new ship 2 years ago? I thought you stopped buying ages ago, bro. What the fuck, bro? I thought you'd wipe the credit card of anything to do with Star Citizen like 5, 6, 7 years ago, dude. Oh, shit. So it's a subcap ship meant to punch its way up, weak to fighters. Oh, right, okay. Oh, like a cross chassis upgrade sort of thing. What did you get rid of then, Wentes? What did you ditch? No one's shared a mission, have they? Or... I would say of all the multi-crew ships we've had access to, I have to say the Paladin does feel like she's quite good. Now, I like the Redeemer, I like the Corsair. There are some nice sort of small to mid-sized multi-crew ships at the minute, aren't there? We have a mission, boys. Kind of feels cool, this, actually. Like a pilot just sitting there waiting for instructions from command.
Hey, it's Lima from CFP. Just wanted to thank you for picking up that contract.
Hello, Lima, my little cheeky, my little goggly darling. We gotta get in. We got plenty of time to share
Our
it.
advanced team recommended a good spot to hide. I'll share it with you.
It's gotta be on the other side, I would have thought. Grab the quest off. Or the mission, should I say. I can see the shimmer. What's going on there, then? That'll do us, won't it?
Go ahead and relax. I'll let you know when they're close.
Okay.
Stay in position. Shouldn't be long now. Go ahead and relax. I'll let you know when they're close.
Light off for the turret. Right, now don't forget, no decoys. Nothing, right? So, there could be some big splashes. Oh, congratulations, Gas. So, completed stage 2. Keeping a secondary or your previous primary company pending till Tuesday. So what will that mean then? So are you going to carry on working for the old one, sort of like freelance a bit, or does it involve a move or anything? Gas? You know, have you got to relocate or anything like that, or is it really just like, you know, just a convenient handover? Just for go sleep. Automated. So switch your working pattern. Hang on, why is it saying convoy
Time to
ETA?
earn your credits. Keep a lookout.
Heads up. Ships are inbound. They're not seeing
Oh,
the
here we
target.
go, here we go. How's Chris getting on? He's not had his exams yet, has he? No, he can't have done, right? Guess. Are they later this year, bro? Well, next year, aren't they? Alright, here we go, boys. Here we go, here we go. Let's see if she can get another one in.
That's who we want. Target sighted.
Right, up and out, lads. Up and out. Alright, 8 clicks out on our nose. We do have line of sight coming in. 7 clicks out. 6.5 clicks. 6 clicks. 5. Coming in fast. All guns on front. 3 clicks out. I'm a little bit worried about the asteroid we just went flying past. She's down, boys. She's down. That's a splash, boys. That's a splash.
Hey, we've got a notice that you closed out that contract.
Oh, my
Appreciate
boost's
you taking care
out.
of it
Holy
for us.
shit.
I'll process your payment now.
Oh, there we go.
Hell, won't you leave us alone?
Alright, cutting guns in 3, 2, 1. Guns are cut. See, sometimes you get that like little pulse, don't we? And I think it's done the dirty on us again. Can't wait until we get favourites, man. You know, she just has to look down at an MFD. You remember how good it was in Elite? You just used to glance across on the left-hand side, didn't you? Cancel that, hit that, then hit that. We're chewing through these missions now, man.
Hi, it's Lima with Citizens for Prosperity. Just wanted to thank you for coming on board. Good luck out there.
Butt pickles. Yeah, we could do that actually. I have been. Oh, what was that thing we were going to do? I was going to ask Starkey about it. What was it Starkey was doing? He was doing some missions where you get medals, right? Which are worth a little bit of cash on the player market. Because I think they're for Wickler handings, aren't they? What was that about? Because we were collecting medals to give out for pickles, weren't we? Some of them are worth quite a lot of money, aren't they? Up to, depending on... Oh, are we doing this right? Yeah, north of like 5-6 million, as much as 10 in some... Where the fuck are we supposed to be, dudes? Where's the emission cloud? Okay, boys. Okay. We's coming in, lads. We's coming in.
Stay in position. Shouldn't be long now.
Alright, all set. Don't forget, no missiles, no
Target should be
decoys.
inbound soon.
What the hell's that? I saw the reclaimer for the Perseus. The reclaimer for the Perseus. I could never find the bridge in time before it despawned on Horizon Station, whatever it was called. What was it? Was it the fucking Starfarer Gemini? I remember the first time I got on a Starfarer Gemini. I was like, how the hell? And then I found out later on that the Starfarer Gemini internal had actually been designed as an ode to the old Doom
Time to earn your creds.
level design, wasn't it? It was like built almost to be like a first-person battle
Don't see
arena.
the target though.
Oh yeah, the first time I got on that thing, it was like, dude, you are literally going to have to lead me by the hand to this freaking cockpit, bro. Do yellow merc missions. Oh, right. So the yellow to unlock the orange, they have a chance to spawn. And that was it, the ace pilots, isn't it? Yeah, and they've got, is it the yellow helmet, which can be worth a little bit of money, isn't it? That they all, is it they all have the helmet, but then there's a chance of getting the rarer medals, is it? 6 clicks out on those guys, 6 clicks on those, 5 clicks on those, 4 clicks, all guns forwards please, gaining, ready to fire now. 2 clicks on those boys, 2 clicks on those, holding steady. That's a splash, boys. That is a splash. Keep them busy. Why am I losing my boost so fast, though? Is it not regenning?
Hi, it's Lima. I'm just double checking.
Have you noticed, right, that since we've had no decoys, we haven't had anyone launch a missile at us? Just saying.
How the hell do you think
Remarkable coincidence, don't you think? Where do you sell the medals and the helmets? You sell them in chat, don't you? Oh, you're actually going on UEX to sell them? Ah, right. I was going to say, no, nobody can just flog them in chat, can't you? Oh, God. I suppose it depends on how busy it is. Yeah, that's actually what it is for that summer. That is what the Starfarer Gemini is, isn't it? They built it as an ode to, you know, and I guess for gameplay purposes. It wasn't just, oh, let's just make sure that it's like a yay to the old Doom maps. But yeah, that's what it actually is, and it does make sense when you look at it. I kind of like it. She's actually a fun ship, the Starfarer. Hopefully, she'll get her time to shine, won't she? I like the idea of refueling and repairing ships and things, but you know, if you're having to resupply your missiles, you're having to make external, internal repairs, you've got engineering, you know, God, you know, at what point is that so invasive to flying a ship? You know, it's a question I've got. You know, how are they gonna balance it? You know, how are they gonna? The game's about flying ships, really, for a lot of people, isn't it? Now, how much time are we going to have to spare maintaining the fucking things? I don't know. It's not that I'm worried about it. It's just that it's like, you know, the more micromanaging it starts getting, how does that start impacting on the flow of gameplay? I'm quite looking forward to like even more levels of immersion, to be fair, because it's still very gamified at the minute, isn't it? But there is a point where every little bump, hiccup, pilot error could be leading to like crazy downtime, especially as some of these systems start getting further and further away from, I suppose, dense pockets of humanity. There's got to be places. In order for the Starfarer Gemini to have a purpose, there has to be there has to be a place we can travel to that needs the Starfarer Gemini to get there, right? That's a fucking long way away, yeah.
Now that you're here, mark a good spot that should keep.
So you know, you're not just going to be landing and resupplying your missiles, or your fuel, or repair. You know, you can envision almost having to have a full fleet. You know, you got the Arastra for and prospectors for mining refining, and then those refined resources used to fabricate repairs and patches to the hull and small arms munitions. And, you know, where does it all fucking end, dude? I have no idea, bro. That looks like a giant gonad. We just literally flew past the testicle, lads.
They'll be here soon.
A legit space testicle.
Sit tight. Got word they're on their way. Sit tight. Got word they're on their way.
Sitting tight. I'm sitting tight, bro. There, look. There's a big gonad. Oh, no, it's a dude's head. Holy shit, man. I'm seeing things. I need some sleep, bro. Let's drop her down a smidge. I'm entirely happy where we are, though. Half that one. Yeah, it's a worry, actually. You are right. Game's turning into a spreadsheet like No Man's Sky. Oh, God, I actually did have spreadsheets for No Man's Sky. It was for all my habitats for... biodomes, sorry, not habitats. All the biodomes. And I'd say, okay, I want to make 3 billion semiconductors or whatever it was, and it would tell me exactly what ratios of plants I needed in all my biodomes. Oh, God, dude. I'm sure there was a something in one ship years back. I thought it was the Vulture, but it seems to be wrong. It was a portable repair, refuel, rearm ship. Oh, yeah, there is. It's, what's it called, guys? Yeah, there is. It's quite small, though, the one that I saw. I think I saw it with a screenshot of actually repairing the Vulture.
No sign of the target.
What's that called, dude? The little sort of like small form factor repair vehicle. Is it the Crucible? Yeah, the screenshot has got it repairing a Vulture. I've seen it somewhere on the website.
There. I'm picking up the target.
Right, 7.4 clicks out. Turning and burning, boys. Alright, she's coming in on those. In 3, 2, 1. 6 clicks out. Okay, let me just get everything set up. Alright. I think I've made a booby. Alright, 4 clicks out on those guys. Heading in 3.5. All guns forwards, please. 2 clicks out. 2.5 clicks. I have no decoys, boys. That's a splash, boys. That's a splash. That's a player Corsair, by the looks of it. Jump to suit through here, I think.
Thanks for sorting that out for us. Transferring your crits now. See you next time.
You should be fighting with us instead of against us.
Why am I not? Oh, there we go. Right. I seem to have lost my SCM for some reason. Was I flying with really low SCM throttle there? I think I was. I had a limiter on. My bad, balls. But well played all. Yeah, a drones. What's going on with drones? Are we ever going to see them? I'll tell you what I loved in Elite Dangerous. What were they called? Those little nubbit things. There was like, it was like the #1 rule of the miners, wasn't it? The prospectors in Elite. Never leave home without. What were they called? The little nano things. Well, I can't remember the name. The ones that actually scooped the ores up, wasn't it? Limpets, that was it. That was it, limpets. Oh my god, that calibration glitch, man. You getting Arc Raiders, guys? Oh no, you don't PvP, do you? Alright, I'm in. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. you're right, Justin. Then there's the only one I can think of. Yeah, the Crucible. Is that's not in the game even remotely close to being in, right? Because I suppose something like that doesn't make sense until engineering's out, yeah? Because like engineering is getting, oh god, the amount of ships they're going to flog us in engineering. Repair ships, all sorts, right? It's small fabrication ships. It's just going to be ridiculous, bro. It's going to be absolutely bonkers. I'm not sure we're actually going to where I think we're going. Let's just actually plot a course. You're being a knob now, Gam, aren't you? There we go. Thank you very much. Wow. Super slow. Hey, check the support ships just now. It isn't there. I recall the image, but again, it was so many years ago. Yeah, is it the one? Is it the same one I'm thinking? Yeah. It was definitely there not that long ago because I was just browsing. Crucible ironclad. Oh shit! Hang on, the ironclad as in the giant fat ass caterpillar. Is that a repair ship? The ironclad's that massive thing that everyone's like sort of in love with, isn't it? It's got that massive top-loaded deck, yeah? I must admit that thing does look freaking cool. Oh, there's like different sorts of ironclad, aren't there? So you've got like an ironclad assault. Ah, right. Which is kind of like a template issue. Yeah, it's just what I mentioned in chat the other day. I did have a look at it. She's a bit of a beastie boy, isn't she? She's a big chonker. Alright, heading into the cloud, boys. Heading into the cloud.
Hold tight. Target should be inbound soon.
Okay, we're in, lads.
Stay in position. Shouldn't be long now.
Ironclad's like a ship, yeah. She's big, isn't she? The ironclad.
I'll let you know when they're close.
She's got that crazy top hanger, isn't she?
Hold
Like
tight.
some in space.
Target should be inbound soon.
Yeah, she's a beast. it's got its own repair though. The assault does. So is there just two types armor?
You've got company, but I don't see the target yet.
Do you own one, Samo? Have you pledged for an ironclad? Yeah. That's not happening anytime soon, is it? Next year, year after, maybe. So it's the Vulture. You got a link to it, one sec. I am both fascinated, terrified, exhilarated for engineering, man. I just cannot,
Get ready.
based on the information that's already out, despite the NDA, which is just the weirdest NDA in the history of NDAs. I just don't see how it's going to work, man. I just cannot picture. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it can't work. What I'm saying is I can't envision how it's going to work. Once it's all...
Kill confirmed.
It just splashed into the asteroid, guys. No, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're on about, Samurai. We're talking about the repair ship.
I'm right in the middle of putting together a list basket from outpost deals, but I'm sending your papers.
That's cool. Right, we're gonna...
Now, you just ambushed and killed friends of
Target
mine.
destroyed.
Just trying to make the universe safer.
Alrighty, let's get out of here, lads. You've had your fun now, boys. You've had your fun.
Shields offline.
I hate it when I lose my boost, man.
Shields bottom drive.
Jolly good show, boys. Jolly good show. Yeah, I don't. The Arastra is the refining, etc., etc., miney, self-refining malarkey, you know. Which, again, I keep getting the impression it's not a million miles away, but don't you think we've got enough ships? Don't you just think we've got enough for now? Like, can we not just, like, you know, make the game work now? Let's have a look, mate. So this is the Vulcans. This is the repair one, yeah?
Bottom drive is now.
The mid-size repair. Oh, no, it's not. Well, it is, but that's not the one I've seen. Oh my god, that looks so weird, dude. Oh, look at it on the production line. That look mental, man. Holy shit. So how I can't picture that. I just can't picture how it's gonna repair things. Let me guess. Beam technology, yeah. I thought it was gonna be something like you docked on, like it would be like a landing pad that you land on. Things would repair it. That just looks like, you know, any other ship, really. Yeah, that was like where the drones came in. Yeah, got it.
Bottom drive is now.
I'm looking forward to that rock cracking in Nyx. I do hope that's a fun gameplay loop, because it's going to hopefully a little bit of ship to ship. They're then landing on the asteroidy bit of first person, and then a bit of golem-y mining, right? It could be really good fun though. Yeah, it's the Crucible. I think it's the Crucible is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. So you saw the Vulcan. You're right, Valiant. Great news. The sketch page 3 is done. Nice, dude. Nice. Oh, I'll have a look later, mate. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Switching the Taurus for a raft. The raft is insanely good for making cash on haulage, dude. She's just such a highly accessible. Thing is, dude, she's so cheap in the game, dude. She's only like 3.5 million, man. If you got a Taurus, you can easily afford to go and pick yourself up with a raft or some chunk change from haulage with that, right?
Hey, Stokes. Thanks for picking up the slack. Got more work than I know.
I don't think I'd get rid of the Taurus for a raft. Long-term, personally. I made a lot of money in my Taurus. Doing cargo deliveries. A ton of money on it. It's a nice one to load with the Atlas, because the drop cargo deck's like on the same level as the freight elevator. So I did a lot of Seraphim to August gunload runs. You know, just one or two a day. And I think it was netting about 350 with the return journey. You do that every day for a week, 2 weeks, and then 3 weeks. You start making a lot of cash, don't you? And, you know, I mean, I like haulage, but I wouldn't want to do it for hours every day. Or at least not at the minute, anyway. I suppose when the game goes live and everything's a bit more persistent, I might be a bit more inclined. It's alright looking, Wentex, just make sure the credit card's been cut in two, yeah? I need flips. Oh, I've been keeping an eye on it, dude, yeah. To be honest, mate, I actually really need a real world fluid and P-brain as well. So as soon as this one pops and we've jumped, I'm gonna AFK for a minute. I've got some crews on this, so my in-game persona will be alright. My real world one, not so much at the minute. We're playing with fire. You know what? Should we put let's pop it down in there. Are we anywhere near? Not sure how far we want to go in. The big rocks.
Just keep cool and don't lose your head.
Let's be cool,
They'll
right?
hear soon.
Let's be cool, dude.
Smoke
Reckon we
what
can
you
fit
got.
her through there?
Time to
I don't
wait.
think we can we? Probably a bad exit
Smoke what
strategy.
you got. Time to wait.
Let's see how we get on there. I can do the rest of the, how we get on. If anyone else is done, we can go. Your Monday, I can do the rest either solo and 1 to 2 away from clean CFP. Yeah. I just actually asked him for a piddle, man. Yeah. A lot of people did that. Rent the raft. What was it like? I can't even remember. It was so cheap to rent a raft, dude. Like crazy. The thing is, if you were doing it during the red line haulage, dude. Oh my god! Like for 3 runs, you know, let's round up to 4 runs. Yeah, you could afford to buy a raft, right? That raft is a nice bit of kit, man. Oh, I'm literally, I'm gonna have to tie a knot in it. About 70 grand for 24 hours, yeah. So 70 grand, and it would have paid for itself in, well, if once you know what you're doing, probably less than an hour, right? Or certainly no more than 2 hours. Crazy bit of kit. But she's probably not as good now, because obviously those red line haulage missions were just like ridiculous, man. 5 clicks on those balls. 4 clicks on those. Let's get all guns trained on her. We don't seem to have any interference. 3 clicks and closing. 2.5. Let's burn her, man. 2 clicks. 2 clicks. That's a splash, boys. That is a splash. Very nice. Very nice. Right now, where we got an exit?
What's up? Still. Gonna sit your bay.
I hope you're not
see,
deluding
already.
yourself to think that you're doing the right thing here. Now you're just an assassin. Killing good people.
Cutting guns. Right, I think we found a glitch. I think if you don't have any... To me, it's almost like if you don't have any decoys, they don't fire missiles, bro. I don't think we've had a single missile. Well, maybe 1 or 2 missiles fired at us since we ran out of decoys, dudes. Whereas every single engagement before that, we always had missiles fired at us. Every single time, bro. And I'm gonna be honest, I think the one where we got attacked with missiles, wasn't it where you said there was another player? So it might have been something else engaging. Well, not necessarily a player engaging us, but... Oh shit, I think I just cancelled that. Can you get a reshow? I think I pressed the wrong button there, boys. Right, I'm just gonna cut throttle, cut everything down, get engines back. Cheers, bro. I'm just going to go for a Jimmy Riddle. I'm going to get out of pilot seat in case everybody else wants to take us in. I will be standing at the rear of the cockpit at ease mode to reduce the forces of G-pulls. I will be back in a sec.
Hey, it's Lima from CFP. Just wanted to thank you for picking up that contract. We can really use your help.
I've been taking the salvage missions that have cargo. Oh, I didn't. Are they back? Darth and I spent like weeks doing 30k salvage missions back in the day. They were very, very lucrative for their cargo, dude. Like crazy lucrative. Is there something similar back now then? Yeah. Yeah, so back end of November. So we've got a few things coming up, Wentex. We've got... What have we got, guys? In a few days or whatever it is, a week or so, we've got phase 3. And I'm going to assume the conclusion of the Amelia Boyd storyline from this year. And we got something else happening as well. And then we've got IAE, which is the end of November, isn't it? So I think we're guessing around the 20th of November onwards. Which could align either just before, during, or after, I guess. I mean, you got to think it's going to be after. You've probably got Nix, maybe, do you think? If they're going to stick to the November schedule. And obviously IAE will come with a free fly event, so we probably all want to stop playing during that. I'm sure there's something else as well, isn't there? Isn't there a third thing? You're right, Border. I'm just getting back into the game with my bro. Is Crusader still the best place for spamming bounties to level up rep for ERTs and group? Oh, no. Yeah, don't worry about that. When did you last play, Border? How long since you were actually in it? Don't worry about that anymore, dude. You might also be surprised at how much... Well, again, depends on when you last played. You ain't going to be doing ERTs anytime soon, dude. What have ERTs got in them now? Don't they have a... I can't even remember. What is it? What are you up against in an ERT now, dude? Isn't it a freaking Polaris bristling with PDCs and God knows what else? Am I getting that wrong? That's the mission I'm thinking. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much, man, about where you start. Just start wherever you fancy, dude. I have got a mission, so... I like Crusader. I've always liked Crusader. I think because I fell in love with doing rock mining on Neymar, to be honest.
Shields offline.
I originally spent forever in Microtech and New Babbage, but then moved on to Royce and Crusader. I've never really hung out massively in the other two. Is it Hammerhead in the art? Is it Hammerhead, is it? Yeah. Oh, right. So that'd be interesting, because I haven't been up against the modern day Hammerhead. I've only ever been like the brain dead old ones, which you just sort of circle straight and they couldn't hit you. So it's a Hammerhead escort with a huge escort of fighters. Oof, that sounds nasty, right? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, mate, if you're after making money, I don't think anything's gonna beat haulage in terms of like effort. You know, haulage really is the greatest money maker because dude, you can just chill out, man. Very little can go wrong with it. Once you know the game a little bit, you know, you can pop on a YouTube video. Bit of Netflix, you know, it's super simple, super chill, and you know you just start accumulating tons of credits, man. I mean, obviously you might not want to do it all the time, like I said earlier. You might get a bit bored of it, but she's just such a wonderfully consistent money maker.
Go ahead and relax. I'll let you know when they're
I was about to say, I didn't think the Vaughan missions were that good anymore. Yeah, I was surprised to see that. But I haven't done them, so I can't comment. I genuinely don't know. You just went back to June to paint... Oh my god, I forgot about June. Oh shit, is my base still there? Oh god, I think I'm done. You know what, just for a minute, I'm thinking I just don't think I care, dude. You know, I think I'm done with June, to be honest. We get everyone's rep, Mario, for this phase of the Amelia Boyd storyline. I think most of us have done it. We've just got a few outliers now today.
Time to earn your credits. Keep a lookout.
You sound kind of cool,
Heads
yeah.
up. Ships are inbound. We're not seeing the target.
Oh god, yeah. I tell you what, if you're in the game alone, we're gonna have a look what my base is looking like, dude. See if the pentashields are still up. What did you say? One more? One more? Yeah, I think I'm the same, dude. Like, if it's still alive, I'll do it one more time. Because it's a fucking pain in the ass, dude. In fact, I nearly just logged out when we were doing it last time. If Buck hadn't been online and I couldn't have used his crawler, I just said forget it, man. I was ready to just like, nah, sorry, man. Life's too short, bro. I don't know. Am I really going to go back anyway? You know, even if they added a whole new slice of content, am I really going to go back? I don't think I am I? Let's be honest. It's a great game. Fucking absolutely loved it, dude. 6 clicks out on those dudes closing. 6 clicks, 5 clicks. I think she just splashed. She just splashed, boys. We've got nothing to worry about over there. We have, however, got a missile that's trying to get us.
Got a notice that you closed out that contract. I appreciate you taking care of it.
I'm not sure how I feel about that, but we'll try. Right, where are we off to, boys? Have we got an exit vector?
If we die, the
I don't
outlaws
really see
will
anything.
just like them. We'll just keep on killing.
Can't see anything. Apparently all the planets have been stolen, lads, so just bear with me. I literally can't see a jump point anywhere, boys. What the fuck, dude? Dude, there's no planets, bro. I didn't pay the planet subscription, boys. I literally can't find a jump point. I'm just gonna have to cut and bail and hope to God we find some. Ah, there we go. Oh my god, don't you dare. Don't you dare, dude. Why are we not moving? Why is my throttle stuck? Oh my god, we've lost all engine power. I think the SCM got caught. Yeah, do you want us to drop you back at Seraphim, dude? Yeah, I'll drop you off now. That was a disastrous exit there. I ended up with a SCM throttle lock on it. And just couldn't find a planet anywhere. I must admit, that is where the Toby head tracker would come in quite handy, you know. So you can still be moving the ship in evasive maneuvers and scanning around. Not getting any stutters. I think if you stay in the game long enough, that does reduce, doesn't it? What's that, Sama? Go slow, never mind. 25 off before finish. What's that do? Yeah, we'll just pull into Seraphim. We'll do a climb, grab a drink. You can head out if you want. Although, having said that, do we really want to claim it? Because we don't seem to be getting any missiles, do we? How many more have you got to do, dudes? Just 25. Just take a mission then. Let's just go and do it. Just the one, yeah. So let's get it done, dude. That music's lovely.
Hi, it's Lima with Citizens of
Yo,
Contact.
Lima!
Just wanted to thank you for coming on board. Good luck out there.
Quantum drop.
Let us know, Alarian. I
Mark
wait with
location.
bated breath,
Head
boy.
there, and it should help you hide your sig.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. I've just suddenly realised where we actually are here. I need to get in the little... Oh no, I don't. Oh, you jammy sod. I was about to say I need to go through the fissure. It's on the asteroid behind the primary. That works out. That's quite lucky, actually. Very lucky, in fact. In we go, boys. In we go. Right, last mission then, yeah? Engines are cut, boys. Engines are cut.
Stay in position. Shouldn't be long now. Stay in position. Shouldn't be long now.
Very nice, boys. Very nice. I've really enjoyed the Paladin. I'm going to miss him, man. It's been cool. It has been very cool. Does anyone own a Razor Tartarus? I don't know. But I owned the Belkin N52E, I think it was called, which was the precursor. Basically the exact same thing. And I used it many years ago in a game called Age of Conan. And it was glorious. And the Tartarus is a mechanical variant. Exactly the same. Like, literally, it's exactly the same. Apart from it's got mechanical switches in it. Yeah, I've often thought about picking one up. And every time I go and look at it automated, I find that other weird one that looks like a hand, like a claw hand. Have you seen it, dude? I can't remember the name of it.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
But yeah, I mean, the thing is, does it help you? Probably not. It's just that for me, the reason I'd get it, because why not just use the keyboard if you're going to use that? You know, it has got the analog, it has got like the D-pad, it has got like the thumb switch. For me, it would be about desk space, you see. Like, if I could find a way to like move my keyboard away, I could have that and then maybe a flight stick. But there's a reason I'm not doing it, and obviously one, it adds up to a lot of money, and two, yeah.
Here comes the target.
Yeah. Probably won't get as much use as I think it would, you know. Alright, coming around, boys. We are coming around. Let's have ganders. Where are we? Right, 7 clicks on the nose, boys. 7 clicks on the nose. 5.5 clicks, boys. 5 clicks. 4.5. Coming into 4. 2 little ducks, quackity quack. 3 clicks, boys. All guns on forwards. 2.5 clicks out. Wreck that Hornet. 1.7 clicks. That's a splash, boys. That is a splash. Dude, why have these missions just become so fucking easy since we ran out of decoys? Something's not right, bro. Something's not right. I think we found a bug, or at least a cheese.
Why the hell won't you leave us alone? You're just a slave to the credits of corporations.
You've seen the claw hand looking thing. It's really weird, isn't it, dude? It's one of those things that like I think, nah, man, that looks ridiculous. There's no way I'm using that. But I tell you what, I'd love to try one, dude. A bit like a Steam controller, you know. Let's see if I've actually tried it, given it a chance, put some hours in with it. Right, what do you want to do, guys? Do you want me to drop you off, or what's the plan here, boys? Or do you want to do some more? It's up to you, guys. Has anyone handed in their goggly eyes and tongue for their monocular yet? You need to do some work, dog. You and me both. I've got a fucking lot to do later. End of stream state. It's pedal to the metal. I really need to get some sleep tonight, man.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Is Seraphim just... I was about to say, is she just simply not spawning or rendering it? Well done, Pickles. That was I almost turned off to that today. That was like crazy easy compared to yesterday, man. It goes to show how much better we get as a crew the more we play, right? So as we settle into the sort of repetition of it. Okay, boys. Putting some G's. I do apologise. Notice we burn through boost on the Paladin like really fast, man. Like really fast, dude. Then what we'll do is we'll reset our shields. Oh, we've got landing permission. Thanks for that, Sam. That was good. That was nice to know that we can change shields. Looks like you were saying could be a hotkey thing, couldn't it, dude? At least now I've got something to work with. If that makes sense. We've got a problem here, boys. And I can't quite figure out what it is. Oh, there we go. It's alright. Don't worry. Me being it not. Okay, lads. Let's hope... oh. We seem to be dropping noise everywhere. Would you like to put the landing gear down? Thank you. That was my bad. I do apologise. VTOLs, jubbly. I'll tell you what, Paladin's done us proud on those runs, guys. She has been, like, really good, isn't she? Credit where credit is due on her. She has kicked some ass out there. She's taken some punishment. She's dealt some punishment. Super stable, man. Something's shooting us. I don't think I've got a crime stat. No, I haven't, dude. It's you, Darth. What have you done now, bro? God damn it, dude. We can't take you anywhere, mate. We really can't. Oof. I need tripped over. Watch that bottom step, lads. It's a bit dicey, that, mate. I have to put a bit of yellow tape on that, bro. That's mad. If you think about what we've just been doing there, that's fucking crazy, isn't it? It's like we were saying earlier, Darth. You get desensitized to it all, don't you, bro? Very nice, lads. Very nice, boys. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I like the Paladin. She's one of the ships that we've been I mean, obviously thanks to CLG that we've had access to, that I feel like wasn't just a bit of a gimmick. Does that make sense? It felt like we've had her and we've used her a fair bit, haven't we? You want some macro buttons? Like for what? What are you talking about? Do you mean actual macros, or you just mean more hotkeys? Because there's not a lot of macro in Star Citizen, is there? I'm not saying you can't, but I mean a Stream Deck's wonderful automated. They're a really nice and also kind of like immersive little bit of addition. Like what? I'm just trying to think. Multiple key presses for what in Star Citizen, dude? Alt N, but you can do that on anything. You do that on a Stream Deck. So it's not like a. I don't really count that as a fucking macro. That's just a hotkey. You can set that in the key bindings, right? Macros, you know, more complicated ones where you want to press one button and then pause for half a second before it, you know, does a fancy combo when you chain a load of things together. They're not really macros, are they? You can just change that, bind it to any modern day keyboard. You know, you don't need anything fancy for those sorts of macros, do you? You're not going to insert timers or you know, any external plug-in things. I mean, any Razer mouse lets you do that sort of stuff. Any keyboard lets you do that sort of stuff, doesn't it? Like I said, a Stream Deck lets you do that. Yeah, exactly, a striker. You know, like you might want to like press one button to put your landing gear up and, you know, max out your SCM and close all doors, you know. But I'm going to be honest, I don't think there's a lot of that in Star Citizen, really, is there? But I don't think you need to buy anything new to get your basic macros, do you? Yeah, exactly, Xenos. You don't need... It's like I said, any modern day keyboard's got the software to, you know, combine 2 buttons. To me, it sounds like you'd be better off with a Stream Deck, dude. And get some really nice animated keys and things on it. That's nice for like landing gear, and don't use it myself for that sort of stuff, but you know, putting the lights on the ship, putting the landing gear down, opening all ports, unlocking ports, things like that, calling air traffic control. That's all really good on the Stream Deck. Dedicated button for it. Yeah, exactly, Larry. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, just start using all those keys that aren't bound to anything. You know, I had a list of all the keys that were not bound on the official key bindings, but I'm not sure if I've still got it or if it's still up to date, to be honest. Guys who want your money. Well, they do, yeah, because you're buying something off them. They're not going to give you a Stream Deck for free, are they? Oh, unless you stream, in which case they probably will. I used a lot of macros in Eve. My playing time was practically botting. Yeah. I'd love to play Eve, man. One day, many moons from now, maybe. Yeah, I see. I'm not a fan of that, Gas. That game touch controller, I don't think it's that great personally. I'd much rather invest in a Stream Deck than go down that route. I know a lot of people. To me, it's a gimmick. A Stream Deck's just infinitely better. Proper physicalized keys. You know, not gonna worry about having it all set up and charged, and it doesn't track anything anyway. It's not a two-way interface, is it? So if you do something out of sync with it, then it doesn't know that you're out of sync. I'm not a fan of it, to be honest, mate. That falls into the realm of gimmick. I think it was nice. Like, the one thing I did like it for was the old. Do you remember when we used to have the what did we call it? The power triangle. Do you know what I mean? The game thing was quite good for that. But then I sort of came to the conclusion that just clicking a couple of buttons was easier than you know, so you got to remember, the game switch control, in order to use it, you got to take your hands off your primary interface, haven't you? Unless you're going to use your knob or your nose. and what I found was like, oh yeah, that's a pain in the ass. Whereas I think some things are not too bad. Like I said, the Stream Deck and all the game touch controller for, I don't know, more obscure things, you know, unlocking all ports, emotes, maybe something like that might be kind of cool. But you see, you can't do that on game touch. You're kind of locked in on game touch, whereas a Stream Deck gives you infinite possibilities, and also outside of the game as well, right? Yeah, it's not that good automated. I think your mate's full of shit. I think he just likes anything that lets him spend money on Star Citizen, to be honest with you, dude. I'm gonna call it as I see it. It really isn't that good, bro. Game Glass is fucking terrible. There's so much lag with it, dude. How anyone can think that it's fucking good is beyond me, dude. It reads through another server, then it still, I'm sure it does. Stream Deck's about $130. Well, you were just talking about buying a new fucking mouse and keyboard or a Razer Tartarus a fucking minute ago, dude. Make your fucking mind up, bro. Does anybody want to go anywhere? And what does it do? Very little compared to the Stream Deck, right? How many buttons is a 130 key one? What would you get for $130? Which version of Stream Deck's that? Because they were fucking expensive in the UK at one point, dude. Like fucking obscenely expensive. Maplins did them. I think Maplins fucked up, dude. Got like a little electronics thing. I don't know if they're still alive as a company these days. But I think they ballsed up and they were selling Stream Deck at some like crazy price online, dude. Alright, so anybody want to do anything? I'm going to get some ammo. I fancy a bit of pew-pew, dudes. Hang on, what's like voice attack gas? Sorry, what was that? I have an AliExpress version of Stream Deck. Yeah, you can. There's actually some really good alternatives to the Stream Deck if you don't want to pay top whack, including some that actually have some really nice mechanical keys, I'd like to point out. However, there is something inherently fucking cool about the Stream Deck, and I'll tell you that for a fact. And the fact that you can have all animated icons, it does look kind of cool, to be fair. You know, when you've got like all the buttons like animated maybe as a wallpaper, and then you start adding your own animated buttons to it, there is something that looks, it kind of makes a fancy PC setup look kind of cool. My friend had his all set up when he tried streaming for exactly one day. And I must admit, it got his stream. I've got it here now. 4, 8, 16, 20, 32. It's 32 button. Oh no, sorry, that's the one that I got sent by a guy. I bought the 15 button one off him. Sorry. Which I'm still paying for this day. I think the amount of fucking beers he's had out of me for it. But yeah, the Stream Deck's kind of cool. And the Stream Deck as well. You know, if you work from home. I don't know, a lot of people use the Stream Deck for things like Photoshop and GIMP and all those sorts of software packages. You know, it depends on what you do. But the Stream Deck's like really compatible with a ton of other things, you know what I mean? So 130 for the 15 one. Fuck me, that's expensive as fuck, innit, dude? That's ridiculous, man. That is crazy money. Is it still going? Maplins, yeah. Maplins used to be cool, dude. It was like crazy expensive for like probably 80% of the shit there. But the other 20%, you got some really good deals at Maplins. Like really good deals. You just needed to keep an eye on them, didn't you? To see what sales they'd got on. I think I went into a Maplins a few times many moons ago. Like, as in a brick and mortar store. I don't even know if they've still got brick and mortar stores, to be honest. I think it must have been in or around Birmingham or Manchester, I guess, back then. But yeah, I think the Stream Deck would definitely be a good addition to this game. For a lot of basic functionality. Shit, did I actually... I didn't change it... God damn it, dude. I didn't change it to my backpack, did I? You actually worked in a Maplins, yeah. Oh my god, dude. So, I mean, what was Maplins? It was all sorts of... Like, you could get wire in there, right? If you're a Sparky, you're going to get a massive spool of wire. But it also sold, like... Well, I don't know. Because I can't remember what you know what? I do remember what I went in for. You know why I went in? Cable ties. They'd got a deal on cable ties, like stupidly cheap. I bought a shitload of cable ties from Maplins once. I don't know what a tandy is. They took me the electronics part section. I had no clue what most of these nerds wanted. Yeah, I don't. What's tandy? Is tandy an American? I'm thinking American. And the reason I'm thinking that, isn't that what young Sheldon didn't he always wanted to visit Tandy? I think I'm remembering something. So half electrical goods, like sorry, parts, electronic bits like oh yeah, resistors, capacitors, wires, yeah. Oh, was Tandy was Tandy actually an English thing? Oh, I thought Tandy was American. Maplin Electronics, amazing shop, bro. You could find anything. Yeah, it sounds like it. Yeah, hobby electronics. Well, didn't they, you know, like the people that were into like the railway stuff? Hornby? Is it Hornby? Didn't they get a lot of parts from Maplins for all their big fancy setups and, you know, put little lampposts on their giant freaking train tracks and... Oh, was it Radio Shack? So Radio Shack was what young Sheldon wanted to go to, and Tandy was like the UK equivalent. Ah, right, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Right, let me go. Right, what should we do next, boys? What should we do next? Well, God, the amount of rep we've gained today on those missions. Right, hangs and habs, yeah. Sounds like you didn't last long there then, Wentex, there. So like you didn't need any electronics experience to work in Maplins, though. Just like, you know, a grunt, there you go, stand there and look pretty, yeah. Alright, let's grab, oh no, we've got a yellow knob, look. With his bone armor. Look at this complete cockwomble. Unbelievable, dude. Right, let's have a ganders. Where are we? Ammo. We'll take some of those. Thank you very much. We'll take some of these. Thank you very much. Ammo. Where's my grenades gone? Are they not classed as ammo? Did I just buy 10 grenades? I've got a couple of pickles. Oh. Okay. Oh, is it classed as a weapon? Ah, yeah, of course. Let's drop that over there. Alright. Suited and booted. Beaties. Oh, I don't know that. Beaties? What's that, man? Oh, yeah, no, I'm not talking about buying the train stuff. I'm talking about the electronic stuff for the people that were, like, configuring their own... What do they call them? You know, when I don't know anyone that's ever had them, to be honest, but you know, you've seen it, like Sheldon, didn't you? He had like his model railway setup, didn't he? So I think Maplins used to sell like things like little bulbs, you know, so you could make like your own lamppost for your railway setup. All right, good luck, Gas. Good luck. Good luck, dude. Hope it goes well, man. Yeah, no, not where you'd actually like buy your trains from us. Beaties? Is that Beaties? Is that an English thing? Beaties? I take it they're not around anymore now. What should we do, dudes? Does anybody want to do anything? I'm not sure what I want to do. We could have another attempt at rock mining, couldn't we? But I can't for the life of me remember if my cutty black... Oh, hang on. Let's put the... I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go and put the paladin away. I won't have global chat on because they get a bit anxious in global chat, don't they? And not, I think I've never managed to catch global chat last more than 20 minutes without talking about Nazis. It seems to be like a common thread, especially early evenings, dude. Don't get me wrong, it's not like as in like, oh, Nazis are great, white supremacy or something. They just start calling each other Nazis. There's just that one dude in chat like say 9 to his mate, and that's it. Fucking Nazi talk for the next 20 minutes, dude.
Your vehicle has
Crazy, man.
storage facility. Please visit us again.
It never ceases to amaze me, the disconnect. I always think of like Star Citizen having these kind of like quiet, I don't know. Hang on, what happened there? Did I not just put that away? What did I just do there?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Anvil Paladin store.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Well, it hasn't, because it's there, isn't it? Why are you lying to me? What's going on here, bro? Oh my god, don't tell me these are not working. Anvil Paladin, yeah? Anvil Paladin on pad store.
Vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
It's still there. You're lying to me, air traffic. What's going on, bruh? Sort it out, dude. This wouldn't happen in Elite Dangerous, mate. Oh yeah, because Elite Dangerous doesn't physicalize everything and the game actually fucking works. You know, just saying, CRG. Just saying, dude. You know what I mean? Let's go and see if we can do it from up top. Now, if we do it from up top, the chances are it's going to end up upside down or at least on its side, jiggling about my hangar for the next 20 minutes. I refuse to look at that absolute womble. Anvil Paladin on pad store. I don't think that's working, boys. Has anyone ever had any luck getting persistent hangers back if they lost it? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by getting your persistent hanger back, because you don't really have a persistent hanger outside of your primary residency, right? Or is that what you mean? Let's go and see if that's still there. Trouble is, if I summon the Cutty Black, yeah, it's still here. Look. Okay, well that's a bit of a problem then, isn't it? What about shall I risk it for a hysterical biscuit and see what happens if I summon, say, something small? Or is he just going to give me a small hanger? No, I think it's glitched out. I think we have to log out. Yeah, we're gonna have to jump server, guys. Fucking great. Fucking great, bro. Beaties was like a I've never heard of the name Beaties. Beaties, it sounds wrong when I say it. Beaties. It sounds like, I don't know, it just sounds like so weird. Beaties. 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 Yeah, they sound alien to me, man. Was it kind of cool, though? Did you get some good shit in there? Yeah, that's true, actually, Astroica. Yeah, that's very true, mate. Back when you could actually affect your own repairs on household goods, yeah? You logged in yesterday and it was gone with everything in it. Oh, right. Oh, I don't know. I've never put anything in there, dude. Do you mean like the trophies or fish tanks or whatever it is? I don't even know how that works. Fallout, I've never done it, dude. See, when this game tells me I've got a permanent hanger, I know it's lying to me, so I never bother putting anything in the permanent hanger, you see. Kevin Wilson. Who's Kevin bloody... Kevin... Who's that? Who's he? I don't know who he is, mate. Kevin Wilson. Comedy? Comedian? Your June... Oh, sorry. No, I didn't see it, Lauren. Sorry, no. But your June base is still powered. Ooh. Well, I'm quite surprised, dude. Ooh. Well. I think we did it. I bet it's today, dude. I bet it's the day it goes down. Because today's Thursday, isn't it? And I think we did it for 2 weeks, didn't we? I seem to remember saying it. We've got 2 weeks, not the 3 weeks that we normally get. Sheffield and Leeds. What beat is? Yeah. So when you say a toy store, what do you mean? Like, so what did it sell? Do we even have toy stores? We have something called Smiths now, don't we? SMYTH. And we used to have like, what was the one with the giraffe? But didn't they close? What was the one with the giraffe, dude? Hang on, what was I getting? Oh, cut the spike on it. Hello?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Uh-oh.
Your vehicle has
Oh,
been delivered
okay.
to the
I
following
just for a minute there, I thought, well, that don't look good, does it? Oh, the Entertainer. I've never
Come in,
even
Captain.
heard.
Can you hear me? Captain, Captain, can you hear me?
And this is why people should not be allowed on the fucking internet. Right, hangar. That was it. Toys R Us. Toys R Us. Yeah, I remember Toys R Us. They're not around though, right? Did they close? I'm not sure. They're certainly not as popular as they were, even if they're... Oh, you absolute son of a fucking bitch! Well, that's a problem. Isn't it? I can't get rid of, my anvil.
vehicle retrieval system.
Unless it put the cutty on another... Oh, hang on. Did it put the... Oh, hang on. It's just stopped working. Oh, my God. What is... Dude, I think everything's going wrong. Do I have a medium and a... No, this is a medium hanger, right? And the cutty black's a medium ship. I think I'm screwed, dudes.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Because I can't put this away, can I?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, shit, dude.
Visitors again. Goodbye.
My only option, then, is to take that out and claim it, I think. You can't tinted try. I've just done it. It didn't work. Just tried it, bro. Did it at the primary ASOP. We've even just jumped servers and it's still not doing it. I'm not going to say it again, Tintin. I literally just did it, dude. I just fucking did it, a striker. What? You're not even fucking watching, boys. You literally just saw me go to the fucking lobby ASOPs and fucking do it before I jumped server, dudes. Where's the landing pads on Seraphim? I wonder why that's happening. Do you reckon it's one of those weird things? Because, like, we all got off the ship and we left someone in the party in the hangar and blah, 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 and the game gets all confused, doesn't it? Yeah, hang on. I'll tell you what, let me go to the lobby and store it and go in the elevator. And then, what's the other thing? Oh, yeah, jump server. And then after I've jumped server, I'll go back in the lobby and go... Yeah, I'll do that 3 times. I'll also wipe my visor, yeah? Let me pick my nose. There you go. Wipe the visor 3 times. There you go. It'll work now, boys. Thanks, chat. You're amazing. Don't know what I'd do without you. Right, hang on. Where are we going? Landing pad. Oh, shit. My headset's just died. That's annoying. It's got to be down there then, yeah? My God, I hate that. It's so weird, dudes. One day, right, when you're playing Star Citizen, right, as you come out of the hangar, yeah, just take your headset off or just mute all sound, yeah? Oh, God, it's so bad, dude. It's one of those games where you don't realise, like, how much you're listening to, like, your engines and, like, the audio feedback, like, how much of a part of the game it actually is. These do not look like landing pads. No, I think we've gone the wrong end again. They're definitely not landing pads, are they? Oh, it's like a little pentagon thing. Should we try going through the rings? Because that's always fun. Should we try it? Let's see. Let's see if the rings behave today. What could possibly go wrong, right, lads? Oh my God, dude. That's C, dude. That's C, bro. There's some pilot on his way in there going, look at that
Switch
fucking
the
mad
prime
lad
to a
flying through them
proper sub because
fucking
the
rings.
content
What a
is just
crazy,
as
what a
good.
fucking unit, bruh. We're gonna go through here as well. Check this out, man. Here we go, boys. And then we're into the final ring, lads. We're into the final ring. Oh my god, dude. I think it actually worked, boys. Holy crumbs. What a fucking trooper, dude. Right, now I need to land on this side, because otherwise my stairwell's going to be a pain in the butt in it. What we'll do, we'll just leave this little puppy dog out here, yeah? Door open! What sort of landing is that in the Taurus? What were you even doing, bro? You could at least, like, keep it off the landing pad, couldn't you? I'll tell you what, there should be like a... Like a... Is that moving? There should be like some etiquette in this game, don't you feel? A bit like on Twitch, you know, like there's unwritten rules on Twitch, you know, things you do, things you don't do, right? We kind of need that in Star Citizen, like the unwritten rules of Star Citizen. Like, don't be a knob would be a good one. And don't wear that stupid armor that I don't like at all. He hasn't even put his landing gear down. Has he? What the actual fuck, dude? Now, I can guarantee that that dude owns a pair of VKBs. Guarantee it, dude. 100%. 100 fucking percent, dude, that he owns VKBs, dude. Anyway, so, oh, you bought it, Raz, yeah. How's it going, dude? The server's all held up okay. It launched earlier this morning, didn't it? How you getting on with it, Tintin? How's the haulage going? That's weird. We don't seem to be getting... We'll spam it a bit, alright? Because obviously that helps. Alright, we are with Tintin. Yeah, basic code of conduct and common courtesy. We'll call it the don't be a knob set of unwritten rules of Star Citizen, yeah? Don't be a knob, bro. Oh, I still got work for a bit, yeah? Alright, let me sort my headset out, guys. It does. Honestly, Scripts, I can't begin to tell you how important, like, hearing those engines are when you're a pilot, man. It's so weird when you can't hear them. What was that ship we were in that was really quiet? It was the Sabre, wasn't it? That was weird flying that thing, man. That works. Have you tried grenades yet, Caskell? Obviously from that comment, yes, and it didn't end well then. Alright, I think I'm back. Yep. I can hear sound, boys. Right, now let's see if we can summon...
Welcome.
Ah! It's saying the Cutty Black's there. Hello? I think it's lying, to be honest, but we'll go and have a look, yeah? That should be some sort of bannable... Oh my god, that's impossible. Did it go and... dude, did it give me 2 medium hangers? Maybe it did. Is it possible to have 2 medium hangers and I was just going to the wrong one? I don't know. Not sure about that. Yeah, I got blamed a lot with Molotovs in Sundays, did I? Yeah, apparently. That was always my fault. I'm pretty sure we don't have a rock in the back of this because we put a dragonfly in it, didn't we? So we can either do a bunker with the dragonfly, or do some rock mining. Should we do a bit of pew pew? Let's do a pew pew. Yeah. Who needs friends when you got Gaskell? I blew my friend's base up twice. Once was an accident, but the second time, no, I didn't. You know, just for a minute though, Tim, I thought, you know, I'm tired. Maybe I'm having a bit of a rant, and actually, you know, yeah, I don't think I've ever. I don't like this about the Cody Black, by the way. They need to fix this shit. Look at this. Watch the suspension, look, the landing gear. Look at that. That's fucking shit, dude. That is nowhere near the floor, right? Nowhere near the floor, bro. And yet, look at that. That is some knob sausagery right there, boys. That should not be doing. That is not a goddamn feature. You all know it. That is not working as intended, boys. Also, why is my camera now not resetting? Hang on a minute, what's going on here, dude? Oh, hang on a minute. I now seem to have lost all camera controls. Oh, okay. Why? Okay, I've lost all camera control, dude. Oh, she's back. She's back. I think the camera can get stuck, can't it? That's reset there. Interesting. Who knows? Alright, let's go. Put everything up. Landing gear, doors. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that beautiful articulation, man. Let's go. Right, what sort of missions can we do with a dragonfly, do you think? Shit, did I get ammo? I think I did. Contracts. Let's have a little cheeky look. Bounties or mercenary? What are those ones Starkey was on about? Is it these yellow ones? We do the yellow ones until we get orange ones, is that right? Assistance to a ship under attack over by an asteroid. We probably don't want to do that in a Cody Black, really, do we? Should we try it in a Cody Black? Or are we just going to get nuked? What about Bounty Hunter? How'd you get... Which are the ones for the ace pilots? I'm going to guess it's these, yeah? Should we try this in a Cody Black? I haven't fought in a Cody Black for years, man. Protect the ship from attackers. It sounds like this is going to end really badly, bro. But we'll try it. He's not the most nimble of beasts, and I've also not got it set up with repeaters.
Hey, this is Walton with Foxwell. One of Foxwell's clients has a ship in trouble, and they need...
I'll tell you what, she's more nimble on the nose than I remember, but that's because I've just come out of a paladin. So it's surprised a brick would feel pretty nimble right now. Okay, where are we off to? Going to location 43. Oh my god, this ship's mad big. She's repeaters and...
Okay, that's who you're here to protect. Make sure they stay safe.
Oh shit, I think I've just launched the missile, the one I'm supposed to be protecting. No? Maybe? No.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
I don't think so, anyway. I hope not. Let's burn over. I've got no idea where anything is here. Alright, that's a bad guy, right? Hang on, which one's the bad guy? What the hell's going on, dude? There's millions of them. Oh, what the hell?
Take.
Oh. Oh, you cheeky. You're so cheeky.
You've got to keep them off us so we can
Gotta
work.
keep them off us, boss. We got stupid fucking donuts, mate.
That ship is toast.
Oh my god, this thing's fucking
Mayday!
fast on
Mayday,
the
I'm
nose,
going
man. It's
down!
one of those hawk things, isn't it? I'm never gonna protect it because. Oh!
Good. Oh, come on.
Dude!
Expecting better from you.
Shut up, dude. Shut up. We'll do the mission later. Let me try and kill this dude in there.
Gonna be honest.
God, this thing's like so much faster. Oh, dude. A K is not built for taking this, is it? Oh, dude, she's a beast, bruh. Dude! The fuck, bruh? Is that's decent, like I've not seen it in ages, man. That's better. That's loads better. Alright, what else we got here? That looks like a nomad to me. Suck it, nomad. Literally suck it, dude. Gotta admit, the head tracker would be kind of cool for stuff like this one, to be fair. This is, I suppose this is where the K comes alive with the gunner, doesn't it? You little fucker. No, after you, sir, after you, sir. No, after you, sir. Come on, it's gotta be smashed, bro.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Soft splash. I'm not seeing anything else. It's like they started adding nomads into combat. There's some G's there, boys. Look at that, man. That's on max boost as well, though. Well, it was at boost, actually. Oh, was that a clip? I think we clipped. Not something you want to do in a cutty black, is it? I quite like the protect missions. We did a lot of these in Pyro, didn't we? Jesus. Oh, dude.
Shield system is hit.
Oh my god, what the hell, dude?
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
That's crazy, man. That's just crazy, man. Alright, boys, let's have a look. What we want to do, like a bunker or something, really, don't we? A little bit of that ain't gonna happen unless I'm in something a bit more nimble, because we got to take him down fast, haven't we? I mean, I suppose we could do it. I just have to pay more attention and stay on the primary. Just make sure we hit, or at least try and hit whatever's bothering us. But what about mercenary? Protect site is going to get me in prison, innit? We'll take call to arms. Back to mercenary. Sweep and clear. What's that? Help protect site. Knock out new drugs is unlikely to work. Sweep. Well, let's try sweep and clear. Is that gonna have turrets? Really? Hang on, what happened, Astral? What's happened to Spectrum, dude? I find Spectrum awful. It's like a horrible place to like just find stuff, right? It's like the ugliest, messiest forum ever. I'm not a fan. I like the colours. I like the colour scheme. Everything else, shit. Those might be quite funny in an arrow, you know, like something really like fast and maneuverable. You can't compare them though. Alone. They're nomads, so you know, I mean, you can't compare that against the fire, can you? Aren't we up against like hurricanes and things? They're nomads, dude. They're basically the equivalent of a flying frog. That's how dangerous they are. Imagine a frog just like had some wings, like really small wings that barely got it off the ground. That's about as threatening. Like an arthritic squirrel whose tail fell off due to a bad case of scabies would be more dangerous should you just simply jettison it into space than a nomad. Oh shit, hang on, I've just made a terrible mistake. You're saying that we are going to get attacked by turrets, are we? How far out are we? 9 clicks. We should be alright, shouldn't we? I don't know, it don't seem to be shooting at me, and I'm pretty sure it had a targeting solution at that point. Don't know, dude. What do you think about this here? That's a lot of ships parked a long way away from it, so I'm going to assume you're right. Now the question is, how close are we willing to get? Where is it? Is it over here? No. But it is just over the ridge, yeah? So, do you reckon we could put her down? Where is it? I don't know where I'm going. Oh shit! Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we are so fucked. That was close. That was close, bro. Ooh, ya bugger. What a cheeky rascal. So it's... I didn't even see it. Oh, is it not like a normal base? Is it one of those like... Hang on a minute. Why can't I... SCM. Hang on a minute. I can't roll. I seem to have lost the ability to roll, dudes. In fact... Oh. It's locked me in free look, that's why. That doesn't look like the best landing spot, really, does it? What do you reckon? Sort of... Does it lock me into... I swear to God, dude. I don't think we're getting that dragon flying out of there without problems, right? And I'm definitely not getting any further round. What do you reckon? Should we try that? Trouble is, the dragonfly is going to be coming out on a big lumpy rock behind her, isn't it? I'm not surprised, Cass. You're like invincible now, dude. Let's close that door. Let's close that door. Dragonfly we have to mount from... It has to be port side, doesn't it?
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online. Engines online.
So where's the scariest moment in the Dragonfly? And it actually turning those engines on. It's like anything can happen, yeah? It normally involves decapitation. So it's got to be somewhere up here then, yeah? Go under cover of night, boys. Stealthy Dragonfly. Which apparently is not a very good hover vehicle. Where is it? Oh, there. Oh, it is a normal one. Oh my god. Oh, it's in a crater. That's why we didn't see it. That's why, dudes. This is where I find out I didn't bring any ammo. You can't touch this. How does it feel, Gas? I mean, are you going to miss them, dude? I mean, was it a good team that you worked with, bro? You know, obviously, you know, sometimes even good things have to come to an end, right? I think if we put her down about there. I suppose if I turn her, where do we come in? We want to be going over there, don't we? God, these things are so weird to drive, man. Alright. Boots on the ground, boys. Boots on the ground. Why am I not... It's too quiet, dude. Hang on, is he a bad guy or not? I've not got a crime stat. Okay. One guard on the front. That don't seem right to me, dudes. Oh, was it not a fun place to work, Gas? Oh, that sucks, man. That does. Well, even better that you're out then, right? It's a top. Oh no, not a deadly tarpaulin. Uh-oh. Don't even talk to me about that. Didn't they spend like about $1 billion on town physics at some point? Oh, I'm pretty sure that was a thing, wasn't it? Hello, sir. What do we want? 84%. Oh my god. You know what's going to happen, don't you? We're going to get goober bum rushed, man. I'm feeling the goober bum rush. Screw you, dude. Screw you. You're gonna have to do better than that, bro. Who the hell what the fuck? Oh god, I need some sleep. I thought there was a dude crawling on the ceiling. Like some Spider-Man freak. That sounds like a high-powered laser rifle something, doesn't it? Don't you reckon? What are we on? 69%. The hell's going on, dude? I feel like I'm in a very precarious position here, boys. Where's he going? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is not good. This is not good. I got one on the right. Shit. Is he moving in? He dead? Fuck me. Jesus, dude. What have we got then, lads? Oh, come on. Really, bro? Really? 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 Actually, really? Is that mission accomplished or not? Did we do it? How many? Not that. Oh shit, not that many, dude. But yeah, there's probably 3 or 4 over there. Help yourself, mate. Community service, free paladins for all, right? That's so weird. Like, why have a respawn like that? It's just like dead weird, isn't it? Is it supposed to be part of the mission, like so you can't get out easily, or is it just a glitch? What server are we on? I think I had a problem and I had to leave because I couldn't put the paladin away. So I think I'm on a US at the minute. Mihai, I do apologize. Mihai, thank you for the 17. Shit, hang on. Mihai, I missed that, dude. Thank you very much, dude. Are you still out there, bro? Thank you for the 17, my friend. Oh, shit. I'll tell you what. Let's try a little cheeky pop on you, pop on you, and a pop on you, and a rat-a-tat-tat on you. Around we go. Yeah, sorry, Mihai. Thank you very much for the 17, dude. You're an angel, bro. Thank you. Sorry, I do apologize, mate. I must have been in deep, intense either rant or concentration, dude. It's always one or the other when I'm playing Star Citizen, bro. There you go. Nice little ground. I like those missions. They're kind of cool, dude. You know? They're cheap and cheerful, right? Kind of immersive. Feels good, dude. A little bit of flying, a little bit of pew-pew. Little bit of ground pew-pew. There's a rant, was it, Sandboard? Sorry, I've not had a chance to get back to you yet, dude. All these abandoned ships out here, dude. Look, there's a little Aegis Titan over there. Can't quite make out the other one. Why all these derelict ships? Do you think the new players will be better, Gas, or is it just like one of those things where it won't matter? There she is, the mighty Cutty Black with a little hop up and over. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. Looks like someone had a bad day down there, doesn't it? Nah, this is what I was more worried about, getting this thing back in. Because of the hump. We have the humper-dumper look. And the dragonfly doesn't sort of obey the laws of physics, does it? Oh yeah, beautiful, dude. Beautiful. Very nice, lads. Very nice. Right, now, let's go into first person. Very nice, lads. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Now all we got to do is get out of here without getting shot by a turret. I'm looking forward to seeing like some more of the instanced content, like Siege of Horizon. I'd really like to see that one. I've never had the privilege of being able to actually do Siege of Horizon. Because every time I've ever gone there during the event, it's just been an absolute cluster. Oh my god, the Cutty Black landing gear, look. It's cast, isn't it? Like literally cast, dude. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we can make it over there? As long as we can get over that bit, we should be fine, shouldn't we? Three, 2, 1. Off we go, boys. Off we go. Beautiful, lads. That's kind of cool. Okay, such good shit, man. That's the Dragonfly, Lola. She's a nice companion to the Cutty Black. I quite like her. She can also have a passenger, which makes these quite cool if you want to do like duo bunkers. So Cutlass with a pilot and someone in the turret. Probably do most missions like that. And then you can both go in on a single vehicle. Pretty fun, dude. And I think they're pretty cheap as well, aren't they? To be fair, it's not like it's going to cost you any moolah. I don't know whether to try doing these then. Should we head back and go and get something that will enable us to do these? I think I will. What time? 2 o'clock. Let's try and do it. I wonder how many you have to do before you unlock the orange tier. And then we can have a bash at these so-called ace pilots, can't we? See if we can get some medals. I've never done them before. It's all new content to me. What should we go in? Could try Gladius, or Hornet, or Sabre, Arrow. What else have we got access to at the minute? Oh, they're a bit more than I thought. Actually, Fallout. I thought they were a little bit cheaper. I tell you what, hang on a minute. Is that for real? How much is a freaking Atlas? What's it then, dude? Why are we not? Oh, we've been interdicted. Oh shit. Oh, we've been interdicted. I've got no fucking shields. Oh crap. Oh, is that a freaking? That's a Fury thing, isn't it? Oh, we're fucked. We got no chance of beating that. Is that, hang on a minute. Why is that colour, look? Where's the interdiction vessel then? Oh, I'm out of boost, aren't I? Oh, God's it. Oh, well, never mind. Lane Ranger. Let me get out of the cockpit. What a total bellend. I mean, it's a bit of an unfair fight, isn't it? I don't understand these so-called PvPers. I really don't. You know, like they never pick a fair fight, do they? You've got like a heavy fighter versus a cutty black that's been interdicted. I mean, you've got to be a bit of a twat, ain't you? You got to be a bit of a small knob. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really like the done thing, is it? It's just like, Jesus, dude. I mean, you're literally in a heavy fucking fighter fighting a cutty black. I mean, you know, no attempt to communicate on comms, no attempt to sort of like have a bit of a laugh over it. It's just like, I don't understand them, dude. I really don't understand them. I think, like, I've always said, like, you know, like later on when it was also a really shit shot, I'd like to point out as well. I can understand, like, maybe later, you know, like when the game works, you know, and like, you know, we're all, like, the game's kind of, you know, you're carrying cargo. There's a bit more persistency. I think we can all sort of envision, you know, I guess a Star Citizen where, you know, that kind of stuff is going to feel like part of the experience. But at the minute, I mean, literally hanging around outside Seraphim, interdicting, that's just fucking small. That's limp dick syndrome, innit? Let's be honest, mate. We all know what's going on there, don't we? Oh, well, it happens, dudes. Right, now, what did we want to do? We want to go in, let's try. We've got to... We're going to try and do those ones where we've got to keep the ships off the... I think it's the same as the ones we do in Pyro, isn't it? Should we try... I don't know what to try. Should we try with the Gladius? Because I'm really rusty with the Gladius. Let's try it, dude.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, have we got it? Is she still? Shh, I don't think we've even got Palisades on her though, have we? Let's take her on and see what happens. So we want to try and do the yellow ones, try and unlock the orange ones, don't we? I mean, I suppose you'd like to think that, like, in time to come, like, interdicting shit, because we had a lot of this in Pyro, didn't we? I can't remember, was it which station was it where there was just that dude just literally camped interdicting, wasn't it? But it was like the minute you came out of the station, you couldn't even get out of the station, could you, without getting interdicted? Where was it, bro? Checkmate, wasn't it? It was there for a while. And it was a bit annoying, wasn't it? Because we'd actually arrived on Checkmate, set our respawn point, but it didn't take on that first kill, did it? So we docked, set the respawn point. When we came out, he got us. And it was like, oh, fuck, dude. We had to come back through the gate, didn't we? Right, let's see if we can take this mission. Well, it's probably going to be out there interdicting us again, isn't he? Contracts. Let's go to... So, yellow... Oh, hang on. 20k. Well, let's start with the 20. Oh, no. Yeah, let's start with the 20k and then move up to a Merc level. I don't know if it affects how you unlock the orange contracts, though. Asteroid base. Yeah. So at least we've got a plottable course. That's good. I actually thought we'd been interdicted by an NPC to start with. I thought, shit, you know, sod's law, innit? Like, we literally mentioned it, like, earlier today, didn't we? I think it's still out.
Hey, Bolton with Foxwell. Saw you nabbed the contract. Good good to have you help. In low lights, a bit of menace, so I'm hoping you'll be able to shut them down once in the round.
Let's see if we can figure this out. It's one of the reasons I'm not playing got signal with PCAS. To be fair, it don't happen a lot, Sam. To be fair, mate. I think what happens is sometimes you're just on a server with someone that's just like having a bad day. So they just decide to be a bit of a twat. I mean, you can understand it. I mean, I quite like it if they engage. You know? Sort of hail you and things. And oh, hang on a minute. Oh, this is an emission cloud thing. What the fuck? Or, you know, like if you're in I did a lot of raft running. Well, no, sorry. Actually, I'll tell you a lie. Taurus running, actually. And Cutty Black haulage. And yeah, I wouldn't say often, but I had some fun PvP, dude, with people like hailing you. And the raft stuff with Dupree was really good. I really enjoyed that. I thought that was legit PvP, man. Rather than just Gank City. Thing is, it's always going to be like that. There's never going to be a fair fight in Star Season. Let's be honest. It's outside of like actual competition, isn't it? It's always going to be someone in a bigger, badder, nastier, more pimped out, bladed ship than you. So there's no point worrying about it, dude. It's going to happen. You're going to catch the wrong server with the wrong dude on the wrong day. He just wants to be a bit of a bellend. It happened in Ultima Online. And I'm going to be honest, it was one of the things that made the game shine, to be fair. Because what ended up happening was you ended up with people like, say that was on, see, my point is, if that's in like the big game, it won't be frustrating, because once that dude is trying to do that, especially in somewhere like Stanton, everyone's going to be on him, dude. You know, people won't put up with it. You know, people will be in Stanton doing lawful stuff, or at least more lawful stuff, won't they? So, a bit like we used to hunt down the PKs in UO, you see. It's kind of like what made the game. You sort of ended up with a player base that's self-policed. And it's a wonderful sense of community it brings. So, I'm all for it. It's just a bit annoying at the minute where, you know, people are killing you really for no reason. But in the future... So hang on, what are we doing? So I've got origin inbound, hold positions. This is exactly the same as what we were doing earlier, yeah?
That's them. Go when you're
See,
ready.
I don't know how long ago it is since you played Sanborn, but I'm going to be honest, that kind of stuff doesn't happen a lot. And... Oh, there we go, there's our target. But, what was I going to say to you, dude? Oh, I've just found another. Oh, that's interesting. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? 5 clicks out. I'm still finding the nose on my Gladius feels wrong, dude. I just cannot figure it out, man. I really can't, dude. It's like I've got a judder on her. It's almost like there's a camera bounce that I'm not used to. Camera shake. Almost like a camera shake. We're definitely getting a bit of desync today, aren't we? Don't you feel? Oh my god, look at that. That's madness, dude. I haven't seen it like that for a while. You get the odd one, don't you? But that's in 2 separate engagements we've seen that. We try this on.
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, dude. Alright. Okay, so that was a yellow one then, yeah? So if we head out... Okay, dudes, let's have a look-see, boys. Let's have a look-see. What was it under? Mercenary, wasn't it? Wonder how many of these you have to do to unlock orange, then. Let's try this. A 53k one. That's that ship under attack thing, isn't it? We should probably do this in the Hornet. I feel like the Hornet would give us a bit more... or a nice reduced TTK on everything, wouldn't it? And then we're not worrying about our primary getting peppered. Was I in fucking cruise control? I wasn't. Yeah, of course you can blind. Yeah, go for it. Over a year now, Samuel. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I suppose a year ago, Samuel, Pyro was out, wasn't it? So she came out early. Was it like January this year?
Okay, good. Found it.
So I suppose everything changed at that point. My God, dude, this ship is so freaking fast.
Mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
You shouldn't go from a paladin to a gladius. There is a lot of oversteer going on here, boys. Like a lot of oversteer, man. Alright, so let's pepper this thing, whatever it is. What is it? Is it like a little... How's that thing? 97%, so we're still alive, but I noticed in the pyro one, oh my God, that was some bad shooting there. That was soft splash, wasn't it? That was soft kill. So it's got to be that dude's my main one, isn't it? What is that? What sort of ship's that? They always look a bit ugly to me. They're like a little hammerhead sort of shape, aren't they?
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Quick, save that shit before it's too late. Alright, I'm not seeing any more hostiles.
Is he alright? I got way too far away from him, didn't I? 5 clicks out, man. I honestly thought I was only a couple of clicks away. That's a soft kill. What's this bad boy coming in here? Oh shit, I should have done that. Let me grab that.
Heading out. Take care.
Sorry for keeping this short.
Cool. Not bad, not bad.
Good look out there.
Was that you I just got Blade? What? Sorry, what were you in game, dude? I missed it because I probably won't recognise if it's different to Blade.
Don't let us down.
Right. So what was that? That was mercenary, wasn't it? So anything to do with yellow? Oh, there's none there. Ah, is that because I need to be in a certain part of space, do you think? Like, if I head back to Seraphim, do you think we'll get some? Could be, couldn't it? We'll try it. Because we know we picked them up there, didn't we? So if we head back there, at least we'll be able to rule that out. If, there might be timed missions for all we know. See if Mr. Interdiction was there. Yeah, what was it, Blight? I missed the name, dude. I just, I was in the middle of combat, so I just, like, tapped the accept button, dude. what's happening there, boys. Okay. All right, let's have another look at contracts, offers, mercenary. Yeah, there aren't any. Shit. So how does that work then? Shit. That's a problem, boys. Who the hell is Albizo Lake? Oh no, these are not ship to ship, are they? What about an MRT? Let's try that. That's a bit annoying. I just assumed we'd be able to do what the hell? What? Oh, it's not tracked. Maps. Seems a bit hit and miss now. Normally, like, I get a chain. Like, every time I take a mission, it auto tracks it. And then occasionally I get the other one where it's not auto tracked. Yeah, there's definitely something about this Gladius, man. It don't feel right to me, dude, from how I remember her feeling. I know she's been changed. Look at that. What happened there on that calibrate? Why did it calibrate and then drop the calibration? You alright, George? How you doing, sir? How are things? Oh no, is it going to be dark? Oh, please be on the sunny side. You alright, sir? Hex, how are you? I just realised I'm actually bursting for a piddle as well. Like, proper bursting, man. Oh, shit, I don't think we... Oh, God, hang on. We didn't set pips or anything, boys. Yes. Let's drop out of that. How are pips in this mode? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That's shocking, dude. What do you reckon? I should do it, shouldn't it? Alright, boys, let's go in. Having a good lurk, are you, Hex? Up the lurkers. Backbone of Twitch, mate. The backbone of Twitch. Enjoy work while lurking away. So I'm going to assume this is just going to be a few smallish ships, yeah? Right, that's something we're after then, isn't it? What we got out here, boys? I always used to switch out the Gladius with, like, is it like 16 size 1s or whatever it is? Because I think back then missiles didn't pack that much of a punch. It was just like a fun part of the game, like launching missiles, you know? I did not see racing at me quite that fast there. Good. To be fair, that took quite a punch there, didn't it? Not gonna lie. Oh my god, I'm actually really struggling to see there. Oh, dude. Does she feel... Am I on... I am on manual... Oh no, it's manual gimbals. I want fixed, don't I? Son of a bitch. That's better. I suddenly clicked now. This ain't fucking right, is it? Oh, that was cool. You see that then? That was beautiful, dude. She nearly kissed there, didn't she? Oh, that's so much better like that, dude. You see what? She's preferring those shields, isn't she? I should notice the difference, shouldn't I? It goes to show how rust I am. It's like a completely different, like, reticle setup, isn't it?
I'll push your payment through.
How you getting on with the game, George? I assume you're a Star Citizen fan. How's life in the verse treating you? I figured out what was causing my system to crash on Unreal-based games. All of them. I changed the... oh, you changed your clock frequency on the RAM. Oh, right, Sam. Well, well, that's good then. At least you fixed it, right? You don't care what the fix is as long as you fix it, right? That's good. Well done, man. What have we got? We got any of those yellow ones? Yeah, I can't fly with that weird manual gimbal. I really don't like it, dude. Bounties. That's so. How do I get orange ones then? There's definitely none in there, are there? It's not like there's something that has like, say, you know, like a license that I need to unlock. No. Contract unavailable. Just go back into the mercenary, just double check. Not seeing any, dude. You just bought an 890. What, as in game, or do you mean? Jesus Christ, we were literally. I saw one for the first time in ages earlier, George. It was just like on well, just sort of like hovering, really, just in space near a landing pad. I haven't seen an 890 jump in. Absolutely yonks, dude, in the game. So, I've got low risk, high risk, very low risk, high risk, whatever the hell that is. Moderate risk. Let's try that one again. It doesn't seem to want me to sort of go there, does it? Is this going to be one of those ones where we have to get near it? I don't think it is it? Can we go to Daymar first, maybe? A little jump over?
Can't hear. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
Cheers, broski. Hang on, stand. What, hang on, what the fuck? Why is it taking me all the way over there? Oh. Hang on a minute, that don't seem right, does it? Standing Crusader Daymar. What? That's not right, dude. That's definitely not right, is it? What the fuck, dude? It's 500 clicks away from me. That star, man. Honestly, I swear to God, though, it's just insane. The 890 does have PDCs now, apparently. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, weren't they? Because I was like, what do we use it for? You know, what if we had an 890 jump? What are we going to do in it? Now, like I was saying about the PvP stuff, I totally get it in the future. I 100% get it in the future, right? The 890 jump. You'll probably be, I mean, God forbid, I mean, it would be amazing, right? Actually, imagine picking up actual NPC passengers and they're boarding and partying and, you know, you've got to take them on a tour somewhere. It'd be like freaking awesome, wouldn't it, dude? I remember I used to do these, like, sightseeing runs in Elite Dangerous. Like, very, very lucrative. Was it around the Robigo system or something like that? So imagine doing that, but in Star Citizen, but actually having, you know, a crew on an 890 jump, man. That'd be so cool, dude. But I was also saying, the thing is, you've also got to assume that a luxury yacht like that, yeah, is going to be like a big target for pirates, kidnappers, you know, whatever. So, like, how does she look after herself? And someone did say apparently she has got, like, PDCs and stuff now. And I assume she's also got quite a lot of, I'm going to assume, like, shield and armor. You've got to assume, right? She could probably take a lot of hits, and possibly even in more dangerous areas. She flies with an escort, you know? It's got 7, has it? 7 PDCs. Jesus, dude. Yeah, we'll have to revisit the 890. There used to be a really cool mission, didn't there? Like, as I've just said, with like the kidnapping stuff, where you could, you had, I think you had to take out a Cutty Black and then board her and take out the terrorists or kidnappers, wherever they were. It was quite a cool mission, man. In fact, it was a very cool mission. One of the first sort of like missions in the game that didn't feel like it was just a bunker, you know? Had a lot of fun with that. I think some of you guys took me out. I don't seem to be picking up nearest hostiles, etc. for some reason. I'll take it that's the soft kill, right? Target's over there, look. Something don't seem right here, boys. Return to Whistler's Crypt. I'm not seeing anything. Is it like a stealth or something? Oh my god, that's is that the what's that called? That's the little data runner, isn't it? Fastest ship in the verse kind of thing. What's it? What's the name of it, dude? I can't think of the. Oh, it is. It's a prowler, look. I think we're just inside range, aren't we? Is you gonna do anything? I think this is one of those ones that's glitched out, isn't it? Bit of a shame, actually. We started noticing these, I can't remember what missions we were running, but we started seeing these, didn't we? Well, it was actually, it was bounties, wasn't it? It's the same missions. It's like they don't trigger. Probably some nice stealth tech on that. Look how many freaking full bursts from the Gladius that takes, man. They got some serious, well, I'm gonna assume armor, man. Look at that, that's crazy, isn't it, dude? She just don't give a shit, bro. Yeah, we could do it. If we saw it is airborne. We could soft kill it and then strip it. Obviously not in the Gladius, unfortunately. Yeah, we saw a few of these doing MRTs and HRTs and things the other day, didn't we? It's like the AI doesn't like kick in; they sort of just sit there.
Great. Let me cross them off the list and get you paid.
Kind of hits home though, like how hard it can be to take down the Speria Prowlers wherever they are. Like when you're actually in a combat mission, they can take a few hits, can't they? Yellow or here we go, yellow, perfect. Let's this is another protect one. Let's see if we can do it. As long as we don't deviate too far from the main ship and or obviously get blown up. We should be alright. I'm finding it really delicate on the nose, the Gladius. I've got to figure out what I've changed. So somewhere along my faffing about, I've made the Gladius a lot harder to control than she should be. I feel like I've got no finesse in terms of like small movements on them. Is that what it is? The Herald, and that's that crazy fast Drake data runner, isn't it? Going to the asteroids around Yale.
Whatever you have to do to keep them safe.
Alright. 9 clicks out.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Yeah, I can see, dude. I can see. Looks like a cutty, doesn't it? What's that? Isn't that a freaking anvil? Asgard. Or wait, it can't be because it's not lit me up like a Christmas tree. How's that primary doing? Is she alright? Jesus.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
I'm gonna have to turn tail in.
Focus. That ship is in serious trouble.
No!
Ah, got it. You see what I mean? This is what I said in Pyro. She goes from 80% to dead. So lessons learned. You've got to stay on her, man.
I got, get up!
you got to love the overacting, man. Yeah, that's my mistake. But you know, lessons learned. Lessons learned. Right, who else have we got? Decoys seemed to work alright there, didn't they? Who's fast, boys? Neither of you if I keep shooting like that. All right, I think if we I think we'll be all right. I think we can do these. Oh, yeah, you know what? I hadn't actually noticed that until you mentioned it, Larry. Yeah, I think I've just become desensitized to it today. Do you reckon it's like a glitch my end? Yellow. Let's try that again. Accept offer. Oh, that don't look good, does it? Oh, no, it's all right. We got it. We did get it. I quite like these defend missions. This is what I'm saying. These remind me of those good old times with X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. Or whatever it was called. Yeah, you see what I mean? I'm really struggling to get delicate on the nose, man. This is where dual analogues would be so much better, I think.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Shields online. Contact.
Right.
Okay.
Where's the ship?
Here to protect. Make sure they stay safe.
All channels! I'm under attack!
I'm under
Please,
attack!
help me!
Ah, not like this, bro. Why am I? Oh, I have no idea which one to hit here. He's definitely shooting at it. Oh, dude, come on, right? That's just not playing fair, is it at all?
You did a hell of a job. Go back down now.
Oh, dude. Oh, you son of a bitch! This D6's terrible, right? Dude, what the fuck?
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Woo! Dude, I thought we were with all that jiggling about, right? Not gonna lie.
And they need security support. I'll help you be able to keep them safe.
Jeez Louise, boys. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I'm starting to... I can see it now, Ilarian. That's... Did you have it today as well, mate? Or was it just me? Mercenary... Yellow. Should we just keep taking some of these? Just keep working on that rep, maybe. Not sure if it works like that with these, but we might as well try it, right? Alright, it doesn't seem to want to plot to there. Let's come out. How did it go, Shades? Was it alright? Yeah, it's just saying invalid target, isn't it? What about if we just try to jump to Aberdeen? Oh, hang on. What the fuck? That's miles away, bro. What the hell, dude? Dude, no. That's not right. We don't want him going all the way over. That's ridiculous, bro. Yellow above selling. Let's do that one. Oh. Contractor. Oh my god. Yeah, this is very funny. It's always been there, right, Larry? It's always been there. What are you on about, bro? God, I don't know what's going on here, dudes. Should we just do another bounty while we're waiting for that to figure out what's going on? Let's do one of these. Take that. Let's go to accepted. So mercenary, that one. Yeah, oh, that's the orbital laser one. That's why. That's my mistake. Tracker contract. Oh, hang on. That one. That's a bit more like it, isn't it? And then we'll just keep doing yellows until we find an orange. And I think the orange ones are where we might get an ace pilot. Which would be nice to see one, wouldn't it?
Travel initiated.
What's for the rest of today then, Shades? Feet up and chill out, yeah? I need a lot more flight time with the Gladius, man. Like a lot more flight time. I feel like she's basically a whole new ship to me at the minute. And this is all I used to fly, wasn't it? This and the Arrow. Got to get used to her again. Oh, mind you, no. I was going to say because we want to be able to board some of these on the Idris and take it out like as a wing, don't we? Or docked on the Idris, but we can actually get Hornets on the Idris. Oh, you can have a kip eye, Shows. At least it's on sunny side, boys.
Quantum travel complete.
Now let's hope they actually do engage. Fingers crossed, right? Right, let's take G-Safe off. Let's go decoupled.
Shields
What's that? So we got a little baby Titan here, haven't we? Gimbals are fixed. What are we on? 1 click out. It's not 2 clicks out. A bit far away.
shields under fire.
Oh, dude, I tell you what. Ever since that patch, man, these ships have been getting way closer on us, you know. The amount of flybys we've been seeing compared to a while ago is insane, isn't it? I have to start being a bit more... Is that a Scorpius? Oh no, it's one of these Asperias. Look. Right, let's take this puppy dog out first. Oh, she's going to be nibbling me all the time, isn't she? Okay, boys. Back on primary then. She doesn't seem to be very keen on shooting back, does she?
Shields under fire.
Come on, baby girl. What's going on, bro? Pop, 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 man. They do take a beating, don't they, man? There we go. We could have got some really nice stealth part components out of this, couldn't we? Alright, good stuff. It's been alright, Shades. Yeah, I mean, fucking, like, same old shit, mate. To be honest, Shades. Same old shit, different day. We've had weird bugs, landing gear not working. It sounds like some of the guys are having some issues sharing quests, maybe. Darth was like, you know, really lagged out on like the quest updates. You know, it's like when we were trying to be doing like phase 3, he'd still be on phase 2. Not that it really mattered because we were just shooting shit, but yeah, just weird things. You know, Star Map's been a bit of an ass again. Nothing yet. I don't think we've had any major new issues. Oh yeah, contract unavailable again. But yeah, we went out with the Paladin for a good few hours, man, and kicked some ass with that. We managed to figure out Samo was actually 100% right. I don't think it's a visual thing. We do seem to be able to pump shield strength fore and aft, even on a bubble shield. Now, I didn't think you could. But we definitely saw some improvements on the Paladin's butt end by taking some out the front and the side shields. So, you know, bad information for me and also distributed by me. So big shout out to Samo on that. We also noticed that one of our biggest threats in the Paladin was missiles. Possibly because of the IR ones, which sometimes I think, I don't know, whether it's hitting asteroids or whether it's hitting decoys, I don't know. But it felt like yesterday we were avoiding some of them. But we noticed today, once I'd run out of decoys and missiles, nothing ever shot missiles at us. Now, I'm not sure what to make of that, to be honest. Hang on, is it trying to get me to jump down there and then back out? That can't be right, surely. No. No, it's not doing shit, is it? So yeah, same old really, Shades. You know, it's been a bit of a mixed bag. I wonder why that's not. Can we jump to target's location if I cancel that, hit that? Because 90 kilometers is quite a way, isn't it? There we go. Lovely jubbly. Got to figure out that surf shark thing, dude. Don't understand why the timed commands are not working. It's all Grumbot not doing its work. I meant to do them like manually, I think. Alright, 14 clicks out. So I suppose it's decision time on Arc Raid, isn't it, really? That came out today, Shines. Where are you, little cheeky? We know you're down there somewhere. That's a busted up paladin. Oof, went straight into it, dude. What a knob. That was my bad, dude. I thought it was, for some reason I thought it was tracking in behind me. Dude. Man, she's taking some hits, man. These Hornets are so good, dude. Alright, this is weird. I'm not getting any nearest attackers. Oh shit.
Just got confirmation that bounty's been cleared. I'll get you paid.
Another Hornet, man. Oh! Dude! So close, bro. Anything else out there? Isn't that a Vanguard? Where's my G safe? There she is. Well, if you ever want to do it, we used to play a little gameplay loop like that. Automated. Like, so we'd go out like with some fighters, like a little wing, and back then we like knew exactly what spawned in what missions. So we often used to like take out. There was a mission that gave 2 reclaimers, and we'd pop both reclaimers, and then the vulture team would come in and just like make a mint out of stripping them down, dude. All right, we've got one of those yellow ones here, which is asteroids around Yale, so that's good. So, have we actually seen an orange one yet? Trouble is, I've taken a big hit on the nose, haven't I?
Has a ship in trouble and they need security support. Help you be able to keep them safe. Good luck.
Mainly from hitting other ships, which seems to be a thing again, doesn't it?
Okay, good.
Here we go. Samuel, thank you very much for the gifted sub going out to the glorious Viscan. Thank you very much.
I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Oh, it's a protect one. Oh shit. Okay, alright. We'll knock G safe off on this. Let's get in on him, because they're gonna play crafty bugs and try and pull me away, aren't they? Are we still on fixed gimbals? Yes, we are. Or are we? Yeah, we are. Something feels wrong with my Gladius, bro. She feels wobbly, dude. Horribly wobbly. How's that? She's not taking any damage, yeah? She, oh my god, that was some fucking terrible shooting, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. I'm gonna get back to her because I don't know what else is out here, man.
Looks like you clear. Scans clear targets.
Is he? Where's he gone? Is he gone? Oh, there he is.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
It's my pleasure, sir. It is my pleasure. It is my pleasure.
Sorry for keeping this short.
Yeah, nice one, Viscan. Thank you very much, Samble.
On the double. Good luck out there.
This one's not that old, actually, Samble. Yeah, I had one that lasted me like, seriously, dude, I think like 6-7 years, bro. And then I went through 2, I think it was, in a relatively short space of time, man. So it goes to show they're not all created equal, are they? The thing is, what surprises me as well is like the way I've learnt the software over the years. You know, when I go back and I look at one of the games that I hammered on the Steam controller, which was a game called 7 Days to Die, I'm sure you remember it. Fuck me, dude. It must have been getting a beating, dude. The way that because I was so new to the software, the way I'd got it set up, it took so much more of a battering than it would have done if I'd programmed it, say, like today in 2025. It must have just been one of those Steam controllers, man. You know, like anything off a production line. It was the one. It was the holy grail, dude. And of course, what it did was it lulled me into a full sense of security about how durable they are. Now, to be fair, the other ones still lasted a long time when I consider the amount of hours I put in on. You know, it's, let's put it this way, they're nowhere near as bad as the DualSense 5, right? Which is a crime to gaming. Let's just see if we've got a yellow one. I'm not seeing yellows. Bounty Hunter. MRT. I reckon we can get one of these in, can't we? Maps. Amazing how much money you can make just doing MRTs, bro. Keep banging these out. Especially if you get in a ship that can just nuke the target and go rinse repeat to the next one.
You got all the details and you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe, you hear?
Oh, the right haptic. Yeah, I was the same, dude. I'm pretty sure when I first unboxed it, I sat there in like complete and total miscomprehension of like, well, that's all great, but where's the missing analog stick? This makes no sense, right? Mine went back in the box after like, I don't know, dude. I jest when I say 20 minutes, but it can't be more than half an hour, man. I bought it specifically for 7 days. I thought I was playing a lot of 7 days. I was really struggling to play it on the mouse and keyboard for extended periods. You know, I just wasn't comfortable. I don't like being bound to a desk in a rigid sitting position. I like to jiggle about a lot, man. So I thought, well, look, there's no like controller support back then whatsoever for the game. But I'd heard about the Steam controller. I thought I'll go and buy one, and I did. I brought it back, man. I did not last long with it, man. It went straight back in the box, dude. And then I thought, that's ridiculous. You just spent like 50 quid on that, mate. You need to at least give it a proper bash. And I tinkered. Suppose it sort of works. And then, I think a few days later, I started really digging into the software. I think I got drunk, dude. I think I actually got drunk. And I was too drunk to play games. So I started playing with the Steam controller, man. And thought, oh, this is actually quite good, bro. And that was the beginning of the end. We were just talking, actually, Sambo, and it was leaked. Well, it's not leaked. I think some dude who does a little bit of digging. Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely hammered here. We got 2 fighters with good solutions on me, haven't we? Oof, sure, I tell you when she gets me in a sight, she hurts. Oof, that was rough, dude. I wasn't confident in that then.
One more, one less shithead on the run. Pleasure doing business with you.
Shields under fire.
Close. Under control though, boys. Under control. I think that's clear skies in it, dude. It is. I quite like the MR2s. They feel like a nice bit of fun, isn't they? Short and sweet. Get some nice one. It'd be nice if you could sometimes maybe choose. Am I getting? Oh no, sorry. I thought my shield just got shot to shit. It's because I'm in nav lane, isn't it? Whoa, that was laggy. You bought it when it first launched. Used it for maybe an hour and it's been in the box ever since. Yeah. You're not alone in that, dude. A lot of people... But I think, unfortunately, the Steam controller was destined to fail. To be fair to most people that bought one. Myself included, because I did exactly the same thing. The problem with the Steam controller is it's not a controller. And as soon as you get your head around that, you'll understand it. It's only a controller in the sense that it looks like a controller, but it isn't. The Steam controller is not like any other controller out there. Even like modern day controllers, you know, which one could argue have a plethora of supporting software. It pales into, or pales in comparison to what the Steam controller software is, man. It is not a plug-and-play device in anything other than to get it working. There's a lot of effort got to go into understanding how it works and how the software works, and then you'll realise like the power of it. But let's be honest, most people, like all things in life, are not willing to put that effort in. You know, because you're happy with what you've probably got, right? You're probably happy with mouse and keyboard. You're probably happy with your controller. You know, why do you want to learn a new peripheral? Why am I not seeing the Seraphim jump? Ah, there it is. You know, when you pick up a controller, you don't have to learn anything, do you? Other than the muscle memory of using it. When you pick up a mouse and a keyboard, you don't have to learn anything, do you? It just works out of the box. The Steam controller doesn't. It really does not work out of the box in any game. What the thing is, that sounds quite off-putting. The thing is, once you've got your basic profile set up for it, so in other words, you've created the basic mouse and keyboard template, which is what I started with. So, and think about what that is on a mouse and keyboard. What is the basic template for mouse and keyboard? You've got left and right mouse buttons, you know, zoom and fire, right? Wiggle it about to move your reticle. You've got spacebar, normally jump. You've got shift, normally sprint. Tab, you know, inventory, whatever it's going to be, you know? So once you've programmed all that into the Steam controller, that's it. Now you're up and running. Now all you've got left is tweaking it for the game that you're playing. But, the fact that you can play Star Citizen on it, you can't play Star Citizen on a normal controller. I know you can. I'm not, you know, I suppose cautious how I say it, but you can't. You can't play it as well on a controller as you can on anything else. Not all the different things that you do. You know, you might be able to do the flight. The first-person combat is a nightmare on a controller, like an absolute nightmare. Inventory management is a fucking nightmare on a controller. Getting all the key bindings working on a basic controller is very, very complicated, and not fun, to be fair. Now, can you use a normal controller? Yes, you can, but you are at a major disadvantage, man. Like a major disadvantage with the way the game currently works. Now, I've played lots of games like that at a major disadvantage, but it doesn't mean you can't still have fun. I suppose is my point, but it's a bit like 7 Days. Can you play 7 Days on a dual analog controller? Yes, you can, but you fucking know it's a pain in the ass, dude. I mean, I did. I did for like several weeks. I tried to persevere using a controller in 7 Days, and I just knew it wasn't working, man. I just wasn't able to do the shit all the other players could do. Which is why I went out and bought the Steam controller. But, yeah. Like you, Samble, pretty much straight back in the box for a bit. You're right, Hex, that sucks. What's happened? It's getting cold here, boys. I tell you what, we've noticed a lot of delays at Seraphim today, haven't we? We must have just ended up on quite a busy server, I guess. I wonder if that's why I'm noticing a jiggle on the front. We seem to have lost 2 stabilizing wings. Oh, Samborn, thank you for the gifted sub going to waste as well. Thank you for the gifted sub, Samborn. Thank you very much, bro. Very kind of you, mate. Thank you. Are we gonna get permission to dock anytime soon, Mr. Seraphim? I suppose we could have. I mean, we could just pop down here, couldn't we? Is it this end? Is it this end? We'll probably find some of our paladins, right? Yeah, these look like the landing pads, don't they? Trouble is, I don't really want to put her on the pad because it's going to block it for someone else, isn't it? Oh, hang on. No, that's not the pad, is it? That's the wrong end, dude. Oh, should we do the rings of death? Oh! I don't think we hit one. I'm sure we didn't hit one, bro. That's one way of getting back home. She did alright, didn't she? I enjoyed that with the Gladius. I just need to figure out what's going on with the nose, man. I swear, I think it's something to do with the ESP, man. It's a rainy 11 degrees there in... we had a really nice day here. Pretty much all day the sun's been out, dude. So I might... If I've got a little bit of time before I head out later, so I might try and get a cut on the lawn today. If it's dry enough. Right, okay. So, look, boys and girls. Sanborn, thank you very much. Mihai, thank you. Emmy, thank you for the bits. Massive shout out to Gas if you're out there, Gas. Like, sincerely, man. Thank you ever so much, dude. Like, just gobsmacked, man. Thank you very, very much, bro. To everyone that's joined us today, obviously, I think we had Starkey, Alarian, Darth, Samo. Thanks for all the fun in the Paladin, dudes. It's Friday tomorrow, isn't it? So I'll aim to be on at normal time. However, I'm going to be honest, there's a really good chance we'll be about an hour plus late. I'm traveling from quite a distance, unfortunately, and I'm not entirely sure about how I'm going to do the last little leg back, to be honest. But I'll figure it out. Oh my god, what was that? Was that a Christmas tree? So to everyone out there, stay safe. Look forward to seeing some of you, well, hopefully normal time tomorrow, but if not, it'll be about 9:15 instead of 8:15. I better dash. Stay safe, and thank you very much for watching. We'll see you soon. That was all right today, man. Actually, it was quite a chill day in the verse, wasn't it? We got into a good rhythm with the Amelia Boyd stuff. Big shout out to Surfshark. Thank you for our sponsorship, Surfshark, if you're out there.
It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to get the bring the madness. really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, call line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution,